Dragons sort of a thing. But it doesn't have to be Dungeons and Dragons. You can choose different settings. Do you know what GURPS is? Have you ever heard of that? Generic role playing system?
Is that like what RPG Maker is for?
Yeah, that is kind of the same concept. That's RPG Maker. So it's like generic universal role-playing system. So you can make any kind of role-playing game, but you can basically play like in D. You're the equivalent of a Discord with your friend. It seems like a cool idea. But when you think D&D can go on for
You're roboting pretty hard.
Yeah. Man.
Okay. Off and back.
Oh.
Better?
Yeah.
Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. How we doing today, chat? Ah! It's a disaster stream already. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Thank you for the resub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate the resub.
That you can buy. I don't know if they have it in the States or not.
All right. Let's see how far I get in this
That's
dungeon.
pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, that is the case.
I didn't even see him in the chat unless he's also Faendal.
He might be Bando.
No, he's on Twitch.
Well, tell Saul to get his lazy ass in here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, be on Twitch.
Yeah.
Hello, YouTube. Have a good day.
Everywhere.
Yeah, indeed.
Hey, Rowdy. You watch football?
Yeah.
You know, who's your team?
Guy.
No, I was hoping you'd say that because I'm checking the score and I'm not liking it neither. Trust me, I'm not right.
Ooh, the Giants. He's a loser.
Like, okay. Giant. No.
He's a Giants fan. He's a
Well,
loser.
listen, as long as you didn't say Cowboys, then we would have a problem.
Call
How's
me
everybody
out.
doing in chat today? What's up?
Oh, look at that right now.
Oh, it's Revy the Hoe Cage.
I'll make it clear. American Cowboys and Eagles. I'll pick Cowboys over the Eagles anytime.
I think Cowboys, Giants, and Eagles fans like the banter each other. Everybody hates Washington. Everybody just likes Washington.
Turn that down. I didn't realize I had that so high.
Because Washington's just always the shit
Sorry about that,
ownership
chat.
for like so long, and everybody just hates fucking.
Yeah. And
Say again?
has
Literal shit smack out of them.
I'm
Yeah.
curious to know, what do you guys think is worse, being like a Cowboys fan or being a Pats fan?
Both. But then again, I like mutually assured destruction, so don't ask me.
Texas, other
What's
than
up, Aaron
Houston,
Master? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How's it going today?
Yeah, 95, 96, where the Pats, they've been there. Well, back
Yeah,
in the
everybody can
you
hear
know,
me.
a few years back.
Yeah, everybody should be able to hear me.
like Gate.
Make sure. Yeah, cool. Let me make sure. What's up,
You
Jay
see,
Sonic? How you doing,
like
man?
Golden State, you're most likely a bandwagon.
What up, everybody?
Hey,
Hey,
Lewis,
what
how
up,
you
Lewis?
doing?
How you doing there?
What's my thoughts on the Dr.
If you like,
Dr. Disrespect
Same shit,
situation?
different day.
Now, let me
my,
ask you this: which
my
fan would
thoughts
be worse?
on the
Which fan would
Dr.
be worse?
Disrespect thing. I heard what he had to say.
that shit's stupid.
I feel if what he's saying is true, we'll play Soul's favorite game here, Devil's Advocate. If what the doc is saying is true, he should have said that shit before he went on his vacation, and let this shit just sit and stew in people's minds. Now, if it's not true, then that makes it even worse. But it's one of those it's hard to really say, considering that no charges were filed. So I guess we can only take his word on it. But it's still a fuck situation all the way around. Like, nobody should be going through anything like that, be it the person himself. And if it was people breaking the non-disclosure agreement on that, then I feel like those people need to be brought up on some sort of, not charge, but they should be reprimanded in some way.
disrespect is never coming back, no matter how hard he tries. I mean, yeah, maybe there was wrongdoing on Twitch's part, but it does not change the such shit that he was doing. And I personally don't really want to see him come back after all that. I kind of feel the same.
Yes, held liable. Well, see, here's the problem with that, and this is just going by what it is according to him, this did go to the group of Twitch that deals with criminal investigations, blah blah blah, and there was no reports of wrongdoing. So if there's no reports of wrongdoing, then why did this person take it even further?
Well, my understanding of it is that this person worked with Twitch when this whole incident actually came to Twitch's attention. He was the one, it was his job basically to handle these matters, so Twitch forced him to sort of bury it, and so non-disclosure agreements and what have you, swept this all under the rug. Twitch fired this guy, and so a number of years later, like 3 years later, they decided that he was just a real doctor disrespect under the rug. I would imagine that he would choose to do that because he had a serious distaste for what the doctor disrespect and what he was doing, and felt like it was kind of like, I don't know, union obligated to expose it, which is respectable. Yeah, okay, he broke an NDA or whatever, and
I wouldn't say it's respectable though if no crimes were found, and that it was sent to the police and still no crimes were found even through them. So that's no longer respectable. That's just trying to destroy a person now. That went beyond doing a public service. I'm not saying what the doc did was right. Is it scummy? Sure. But if the police say there's no wrongdoing and it goes no further, and you decide to continue pushing that envelope, that's now a problem. Because that's now life ruination at that point. Because the legal system said, hey, we found no wrongdoing here.
Okay, well, what if it had to do with something personal? What if, like, Dr. Disrespect and this guy did not get along? What if it had something to do with, like, Doc leaving Twitch and what have you, and this guy just felt like he wanted to, you know, maybe it was like retaliation of some sort, right? It could have been. I still feel like it's something that it's of public interest to know that this is a thing that happened. Yeah, it is exposing him for personal things that weren't legally wrong, but 9 out of 10 people will find that morally reprehensible, right? So I feel
with
like,
that I agree with.
So I mean, honestly, after knowing something like that, I don't care to see Dr. Disrespect come back. Personally, I'm not a fan anymore. I used to be a fan, and I do feel like that changed a lot for me, rightfully so. You know, I would, if I found out that somebody close to me was that kind of a person, I would change my opinion on them too. Maybe in terms of like civil matters, he bumped them over, whoever this guy was that exposed them, but at the same time, I don't care that much. It's the smaller of the two issues.
Wait, I got a little.
So, I'm having a problem in my game. One of the faction rewards isn't registering for me. So, what do I delete my save file and restart it again? Or uninstall and public game?
I can help with that.
I mean,
Unless I get to look at the game and play what to do, I have no idea.
Star Wars.
Star Wars what?
The shit that happened in like a 2 day span. What? Yeah.
oh, you have to
Dr.
restart your
Disrespect.
file.
I just kind of.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's called
The other thing was the whole Nick Mikado thing. That's fucking. Oh, he lost all that weight.
Oh,
Is that-
damn it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like good for him, but it was not sweet. I'll leave it at that.
Oh,
Yeah, you should have said something
Like
when it
a-
happened.
So is that for real? The weight loss?
Yeah,
Oh, it's not.
it's real.
Oh, I see.
How did? I just remember.
Well, thinking Ozempic said he was cheating, but still.
Yeah. What's up, Ultra Scrub Lord? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
last day of recording was only over.
Pretty good on him, I guess. You know.
Oh, that killed me. Fuck.
And at least he's not gonna die now.
Why is
Now, the thing with it too, the only thing that could honestly clear his name, which I will definitely say I don't agree with what he said, is when people said just release the DM, let people decide for themselves. And his response to that was like, what are we, in kindergarten or middle school or whatever the fuck words you use? It's like, well, you are kind of being accused of something serious, so yes. Like, that would be the thing to do, would actually be to show it. Let people decide for themselves if it's as bad as they claimed or it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Which Whispers, as they call them, never did actually come out. There was never anything that leaked online with those. There was that he was talking with that transgender person. So that was the whole thing. That entire verdict text got exposed, and it's like that was enough to be like, oh shit, like I didn't know that and stuff like this. And so it's just kind of a portal. Like it opens the door to like, okay, what other stuff is this guy into? It again makes me feel deceived because it's like, okay, this is a totally different person than like the popular streamer that everybody's kind of come to really like. So it's understandable.
What's up, Looney Tunes? How you doing, man? No, keep
Yeah.
going. I'm sorry, Nevo. I mean to interrupt you.
Not at all, not at all. It's just, it seems understandable to me why people would want him back. I mean, okay, I understand that he has a legal right to be protected from certain things, to be protected from being thrown under the bus like that. But at the same time, though, who's going to care, considering what he was exposed as doing?
Well, I mean, we live in a society where people want the truth, so, I mean, a lot of people would care. Because a lot of people can overlook, if you're just talking to someone, people are more forgiving over you talking to someone than actually going that extra step that you're being accused of. And in this case, this is one of those, like, it needs to come out what was said. And that way, it's like, all right, people know what was said. You know, they can decide for themselves if it was heinous or terrible or whatever. And if it's not, and it's just like maybe some inappropriate jokes or whatever, and I say that loosely, mind you, then it's just like, all right, whatever. It's like the person made up a bunch of shit, but we also have the issue. Yeah, but we also have the issue that, and I say the issue, the person that it supposedly happened to has never come out either.
And as, like, you kind of made a really valid point when you say, okay, well, I mean, people need to see the messages, people need more context, they need to know exactly what was said. So, who has the ability to do that? Does the doctor even have, like, does the doctor have the ability to do that even? Or would it take, like, somebody to, like, dig into this? It's like, is this something you can even recover now that this is an outdated feature of the site? And if they were in his own interest, wouldn't the doctor expect to do that on his own?
He
When the
should.
site hadn't done that.
I mean,
So
he
you
should.
think he had any confidence in that, showing that and being public about his messages would clear his name. You would think that he would have already done it.
Yeah. Oh, you just finished Dawn Trail? Nice. That's what's up, man. Yeah,
One of
I
the
know.
things
I agree
for
with
my-
that.
One of the things for me, and I have decided not to touch it, is the last thing I want to do is talk to something and there's still a lack of evidence, you know what I mean? Because there needs more info need to come out on this whole situation about the disrespect. Do I agree with his actions, the way the stuff he said? No, of course not. But at the same exact time, the last thing you want to do is make somebody the Scarlet Witch and there's no evidence supporting what he's doing.
Well, and that's kind of like, that's the fucked up thing about this is we have his word against another person's word. I mean, now he said, yes, I was talking to a minor, and the conversation did get inappropriate at times. And inappropriate can mean anything. Now, we only have the doc's word to go on, because this one guy said it was sexually charged conversation. The doc saying it was not a sexually charged conversation. Then we have the doc reading off that from the Twitch investigation, it was not sexually charged and it didn't break their TOS. So now he could have just made that part up. I don't know. I'm no expert. You know, I can't detect if someone's lying like that or not. Especially when you can't really look at his eyes. And the fact that, I mean, it could get to the case where, since the doc pretty much I don't know if it's the right term, but he doxed the guy's name who had it out for him. And this is where that story also takes a weird turn, is that guy is the ex-representative of the doc. So now we got that on top of it too. And that's what brought this whole thing out.
Just a bit of background in this. So, I don't know who Slasher is. This is somebody's account of this whole event. So Slasher said that when Twitch had its big Me Too movement, like right before Doc's ban, they released a statement saying if anyone had stories to come forward with, then they would act. That was when the miner sent in her report that Doc was banned 2 days later. It's that report that they had reason to look through the whispers. So that goes back to 2020.
What's up, Roman?
That was his original ban. That was when he got kicked from Twitch.
Yeah, that's when he got canned.
So I'm led to believe that this person, whoever Doc was talking to, came for it himself. So
that's the hard thing. That's the hard part about this is, like I said, that person did come forward, but if you go by what Doc said, this person was coerced into coming forward and they didn't want to at first. And we can't ask this person, and this person is not coming forward and coming out saying, hey, I was forced to do this against my will. It's another one of those situations where didn't
that does make it very strange.
Yeah.
You don't know if somebody did this under their own volition or whether or not, or whether Twitch was encouraging them to do it, whether this person came in and then Twitch took measures to sort of bury the information so that it didn't rub off on them. Like, I would imagine a lot of Twitch's motivation for banning Doc had to do with he did not want any of this news coming out and basically tainting their reputation as a streaming network. So that's probably why all the suppressing of information is why he was radio silence when he got banned. That's why nobody talked about it, everyone was questioning.
Well, when it comes to Twitch revenue,
What's up, Ghost Hunter? How you doing? I mean,
That's actually
it is, but and then what doesn't help with them though is Amazon's not helping them either.
I know.
That is a good point though, Vanguard. Twitch does have a long history of banning streamers and not explaining their actions and not really giving any kind of context for why people get banned.
Yeah, for example, they suspend my account for no reason.
I mean, hell, I hate to say it, even with the guy. I mean, they say hateful slurs, but there was no examples of what he said. Like, if you're gonna get rid of somebody, I mean, granted, he was just kicked out of the partnership program. They should still have to tell you, or at least give an example of what you did that caused you to lose it in the first place. Because then it just.
What that was, because
Oh, go ahead.
well, I've heard a little bit about what DSP got banned from Twitch for. I remember seeing the infamous clip where everybody's crowns disappeared.
Yeah.
I know you guys might have a little bit more insight on this. What exactly got DSP banned from Twitch?
Well, he wasn't banned from Twitch. He was just kicked out of a partnership program, which he could easily
He can
reapply
still go
for.
back on Twitch anytime he
Yeah,
wants to. He's
they
just
didn't
not
get rid of him from the platform.
monetized.
They just got rid of his partnership, and that was
Yeah.
due to the letter he read, which was hateful slurs. And knowing DSP, you can easily say, yeah, this dude says a lot of hateful slurs everywhere. Like, it's not unusual or uncommon. But some of the things that does happen with Twitch, you can kind of look at if certain people do get targeted. I know I shouldn't be saying this while streaming on Twitch, but whatever, fuck it. It's not like I have a big audience over there. It still brings up the point that, like, if they got rid of Doc, because that whole the Me Too, and then that came out, then they had brought back Ninja, which they signed him up with like a $40 million deal. So that's another thing.
A lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. And Doc had a $20 million deal. So you got those. You got that,
damn.
yeah, so you got that running around, which Twitch had to settle with Doc for. So he got that money, or at least a portion of it.
Didn't Twitch report a loss that corner behind it?
Huh?
Didn't Twitch report a loss that quarter because of all the money they had to put out for the two
Oh,
sponsorships?
Twitch is constantly losing money right now.
Yeah, like it really tanked their fucking financials that one particular financial quarter when they put the money out for what they owe Dr. Disrespect, because they didn't think they were going to have to.
Yeah.
That just goes to show how convoluted the situation was, because name somebody else that's been banned from Twitch and still got paid. Like, if you were a part of the partnership program and Twitch banned you, you're not getting paid for that month. You're out. But with Dr. Disrespect, it's like, they were so committed to burying that information. They had to pay him out, sign a non-disclosure agreement. I would imagine Doc had to sign on, and part of that agreement again that he didn't disclose any details whatsoever that got him banned. And so it's like Twitch's number one priority at that time was suppressing this information. They didn't want one of their most popular streamers actually to kind of rub off on them. So it's like, okay, here's your money, we're going to see you never, sort of thing. So with that being said, I think it comes back to what you're saying. Legally, Doc did nothing wrong, so to speak. But morally, Twitch knew that they had a huge garbage fire on their hands. They wanted to suppress that.
How you doing, man? Yeah.
And so whoever that was, I think, it was some mod from Twitch that ended up getting fired a couple years after the fact, had a beef with probably Twitch, and more than likely with Doc himself, and decided they were going to throw them all under the bus because they had nothing left to lose after. Which is kind of a shame. I mean, you could argue whether or not it's morally right or wrong to just expose Doc and throw him under the bus like that, but I can't stress enough that I do feel like it's a public interest thing, because it's like, if we'd have never known that and then just been in his closet and it'd come out like 10 years after the fact, it'd be like, holy shit, we would have felt that much more betrayed. Nobody really knew about this, even though he had his own little scandals, but what was the worst thing he'd been involved in before that? Cheating on his wife. So, I mean, I don't know. He didn't have that reputation as being that guy, and he kind of used it to his advantage and wanted to suppress it. He still wanted to be successful. He had every reason to sign that non-disclosure. I think Twitch hurt more than anything else when that news came out, honestly. I don't think Doc would have expected that this was going to do this in his career. I think he had that mentality ever since 2020. It's probably not this is happening to him right now, if you ask me.
No, I think he definitely got smacked in the face over this one.
He did.
He definitely got smacked in the face. But because I watched his stream, I watched the stream when he started yesterday, and dude, he had 135,000 people watching.
Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of people for one concurrent stream, huh?
It's a lot of fucking people. I mean, but that was because everybody wants that scoop. What's the lowdown? I mean, he titled the stream "The Truth," which in itself it's laughable, because, like I said earlier, like, this is something that should have came out like before you went on vacation. This whole thing came out. You should have had this shit out in the forefront, letting people know what's going on here.
It's just testament to how scandalous it is. By comparison, it's like the most popular titty streamers push about maybe 10,000 on their best days. Somebody like Amaranth probably pushes about 10,000 views on her best days. So to get 6 figures in terms of viewership just goes to show just how controversial it is and just how attached people are to it. It's very salacious news.
Yeah.
So it's not the best thing to happen to Doc, for sure. It's the end of his career. They're listening. Like, people want to hear him talk about shit like this, but at the same time, though, people are never going to be fans of him. It absolutely wasn't the nail in the coffin for his career. Might be able to stick around and maybe even possibly do some money online on YouTube, but he's never, ever, ever going to see anything like what he had.
Oh no, that's done. Well, the only way he'd be able to get it back is if he just showed everything and just be like, all right, here you go. You know, look at it as you will. That's the only way. Other than that, no, he's fucked on that. But like, he's gonna stick around. He already said he's sticking around on YouTube because he can refile the partnership on the 24th.
I feel like if he had anything to gain whatsoever from releasing all those DMs and Twitch whispers, if he had access to them and he could, gain some public sentiment onto his side, he would have already done that.
I don't know. I really don't know. And the reason I say I don't know is because the Doc is kind of like under his own spell. They're like, I'm too big to fail. I'm bigger than everything happening.
Oh boy.
And like, when you open up, when people sit there and say, hey, how about you just go ahead and release the DMs of what happened, and your response is, what are we back in, insert whatever grade in school here. That's kind of like, dude, you're being accused of something like that can destroy anyone, male, female, it doesn't matter. And your response is, "What are we in school?" Like, dude, you're being accused of pedophilia. That's a major thing there.
He's kind of lightly, isn't he?
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, like,
Testament to how far removed from reality he is. It's like, what the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about? That's famous kind of thing.
Money,
Yeah.
man, money insulates you from the truth. Like, it really does.
it really does.
Just money, but his level of success, he was really beloved. He was like the most popular creator on Twitch for a long, long time, until maybe like Shroud or Ninja and those guys kind of surpassed him. But he was like beloved by like the gaming community.
Just wondering
And,
if you're
yeah,
interested in
that's
playing
not-
Gundam Breaker 4 at any point. Actually, I am. I am interested in playing Gundam Breaker 4.
Rest assured, that's never coming back. He's not going to get back any of that goodwill that he had with the community. He might have some diehards that still roll with him and maybe still support him financially. He still wants to keep streaming, but no way. Like, he's tarnished for the rest of his life. He's got the flag X on for life. So
I mean, that's going to sit
he's
there on
probably-
him.
he's sitting there thinking like, oh, what do I have to do to get back on top? What do we got to do? What do we got to tell these people to get back on top? That's like what Psychopath does. And you're never going to be back on top until it's over. Again, he can make a living online if he wants to. He may or may not be able to make enough money to sustain himself and get by, but for the most part, it's over.
Like, sponsorships, I feel like that's gonna be done for the most part. He might get one that's willing to take the chance.
It's probably be one sponsorship that's pretty shitty that doesn't get like take a chance. Any really respectable sponsorship will not even touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Simple poll,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Libera Media. Libera Media.
Now he's just looking at it on stream and hasn't had many places. I definitely want to play it because I'm like Linda the Range. I'm like big Gundam nut.
How
So
long do y'all think it's going to take before the truth comes out and all this?
it might not
shit,
ever
nice.
come out.
Hey, I just almost at 400 subs. That's what's up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's like
I just almost at
388
400 subs.
388 when I look.
Yeah, 388. I'm looking at it now. You're doing great, man. Keep at it.
I'm trying. Like I said, I'm thinking about making some videos and whatnot. You too? Nice. But
He's been handling concurrent over 40 people at a time on stream for weeks.
There you go.
yeah, that'll be, people want that Phil content, man. I can't blame them.
I know. I'm gonna get mine out tomorrow, and then, like I said, the rest of this week, the content out, going out, as well as from the throwback.
Station where you fill people with just the right amount of DSP.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, I needed a break from him too. With all this crazy shit going on, I was like, I need to take a pause.
I was watching him a little bit earlier. He was just doing that whole talking about what was going on the past couple days. The only thing I'm not gonna watch is him feasting the king. I just refuse to watch a 42-year-old pig slobber over food on stream.
I can't do
Yeah.
that. So I will be after
I don't
this
have the
armor chat.
stomach for it.
I will be after this like cyberpunkish armor. I will acquire it somehow.
I think like Phil is like the perfect thing to get like 10-20 minutes of it first thing in the morning. So it's like one of those days where you don't want to get up and go to work and just watch a little bit of Phil, and it's like, well, fuck, it could be worse. It could be Phil. I guess I'm gonna get up and go.
That's like I'll get my ass up and go to work.
Well, I mean, did I say this person's name on it?
I'll go for it.
Who's worse, Phil or Emo?
I want
For the
to.
long haul.
I want to say emo, but Phil by a long shot.
I wanted the Emo too, but as of late, with Phil's latest event, I think he's been topping that situation.
Like I
Yeah,
really
it's
want to
like-
say emo, but and the only reason I want to say that is because he told me to drink arsenic. That's the only reason I want to say emo.
Yeah, it tells to drink bleach as well.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And laced Kool-Aid.
Lazy. Good lord.
Feed him a hamburger with glass in it.
I can understand that, Falcon. I can understand that.
Yeah, it's like, who would you rather tolerate having lunch at a Denny's with? Would you rather eat lunch at Denny's with Emo or with Darkside Phil? It's a tough.
Actually, no, that's an easy one for me. DSP. I can get over his fucking slapping of the mouth. Emo, no. I'd want to do things I can't say because I'm on Twitch.
Exactly.
That's a real tough one for me, because I don't know. If either one, let's just say...
Emo's gonna smell, he's gonna look like shit.
Yeah.
Yes, he would too.
Let's just say I'll have to handle this full. I'll leave it at that.
That looks like that's gonna explode, so I'm not gonna get that.
Embarrassed you in public. Sit down at a restaurant and maybe to Emo. Emo's gonna say something fucked up to the waitress to make you wish that you weren't there with him.
Yeah, he's gonna run around and call her the C word. You're just be like, Emo, goddamn.
Or if you were to say that, you know, when Bernie Mac was talking about, you know, making jokes about his niece, his sister's kid,
Yep.
made the hammer thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that will be that. I'll be doing Emo or DFG with the hammer, the backside of it. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
I forgot that sorry.
Yeah, that's.
But
Hey, if it was just YouTube, I wouldn't care, but I am on Twitch too.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble with
Dude, are you really the commander? No, weak. Please tell me there's a second phase of you. Gotta be the second phase of this guy. There's no way this is it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm about to say. I know that's not it. Oh wait, you can revive. That's right. Bring your ass back to life. We can kill you again. One more game.
So I noticed Phil hasn't streamed much with Kino Casino as of late, but I guess Kino Casino was a couple weeks. Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna ask about that. So is like, do they have plans in the works for when the return stream's gonna be, or?
They're on break for a month,
no
so
idea.
it's whenever they come back. Yeah, they're taking a month off, and they're still trying to say they're still trying. Well, the flag man is sitting there trying to say that Phil felted Craig, and it's like, no, he really didn't. He really didn't.
No, he embarrassed himself is what he did. Although
That's exactly what he did.
I like that Phil is interacting with other people at the very least. Like, it is fun to watch him interact with Team Start for an interview, interact with Sergeant Craig, and even Kino Casino. It's just 10 times better than just watching Phil.
Basic bitch Phil.
Yeah.
Really good for that.
Well, backlash about why would you say a charity? I'm like, you gotta realize Craig did it on purpose to mess with Phil, because he knew Phil was gonna say no.
That's right. I just wonder who it is. Like, who is, it must have started with Kino Casino. Somebody, like, got into Phil's ear, and Kino Casino maybe paid somebody to hold his hand, like, walk him through, like, different steps. It's like, okay, Phil, you want to make more money?
Like, I think Phil knew the June documentary was coming, and that played a big role in all this.
That's true, because, yeah,
I will.
talking about this for, like, months. Like, he announced it in January.
I will give them credit. Credit. They got Phil to probably admit that he's down from the Raptors, even though we've been knowing him the whole time.
And by the way, that account went active again last night. I just want to point that out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's always active when he's not on. Like that's the
Yeah.
thing. That's what people always know.
The random unknown person he sold it to, chose to use it when DSP is offline. How coincidental.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was bullshitting then. He said he sold that again.
Oh yeah, everybody knows he's bullshit.
He's finished.
What's up,
Well, that's
Philip
not
Lee?
surprising.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
to it myself, but then I said if this account keeps going live after this stream is over, then he's a liar. I was gonna give him that much, and it didn't take long.
But you know what's even funny about that, home, is when he was saying that, oh yeah, Down for Raptors was to me, but I sold it. And then a few minutes later, he's like, yeah, I sold that account years ago. It's like, wait a minute, Phil, did you just sell the account recently or years ago? Which way is it, man? Can you
Yeah,
really
that's-
keep your mind straight?
Because those bank statements, did he happen to sell it at the time when the late, like, let's say the bank statement only went to April of 2020. Did he happen to sell it in April of 2020? You know, because there'd be no
Yeah.
more trace of it.
According to him, he sold it before the bank leaks came out.
So where did all those transactions come from?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I can't believe he was stupid enough to fuck up the timeline. At least choose a date after the bank leaks so it doesn't appear weird. But then if he did that, the bank leaks would be real and he really spent that money. Holy shit, he was in a quandary, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
That is the most tense.
No, that's very.
That account. Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just had a little anecdote because it is the most tense part of the June documentary. Is the 3 seconds when Phil's like creditor or the person like appraising like his bankruptcy application is like, okay, I see an expense here for a WWE, and then it's like dead silence in the air, and you can practically smell tension. It's like WWE Network, and you can practically hear Phil like fucking just like fucking wipe off his brow, fucking sigh of relief. Like, oh my god.
Holding the Congos, we've got 63 people on the bridge, and there was that dude that claimed to be from Citibank. He said, I want an itemized breakdown of your monthly expenses. I find it hard to believe that if you just stream for a living, it's costing you $6 grand to do it. So what are these expensive? And
Wholly unlike my memories.
you're my lawyer?
Changed
Like
beyond
90 seconds.
imagine.
And how many times did he say, at the instruction of my lawyer, at the advice of my lawyer? He was so ready to throw that bitch under the bus if
Had I
something happened.
returned?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's
Let's see
but you know what's
here.
even more funny when she was
We
asking
tread
him,
on
he said, "Could you please
The
repeat that
darkened
question?"
skies
It's like,
above
Phil,
a
she said
mirror
it
to
crystal
my
clear.
heart.
Yeah, there's no way that
With
question
fear,
could have been misunderstood or misheard.
Yeah, and when he kept doing that, that's when he was trying to, cook up a lie in his head.
How
I love how that
bizarre.
troll from Citibank, when somebody called him out, somebody was like, "Hey, are you sure that you're a
This
representative of
cannot be
Citibank?" It's like,
Yasolani, can it?
I'm not certain that you belong on this call. And he's like, "I'm sorry, excuse me." He played it so well, like he did a pretty.
Heritage. This
I
place.
just love it. He's just a troll, but he's like he did such a good job of sounding so incredulous, but yet professional at the same time. He's like, "Sir, I'm not sure if we can verify that you're actually a representative of Citibank." He's like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Let's see.
Full
What's
commitment.
let's see here.
Full
Sup
commitment.
Ice
I
and
love it.
people. This pro-choicer guy said babies aren't sentient, so just abort them. He's making a defined sentence goodness that we can explain biology and science to grown adults. That dude needs a lot of fucking help. A lot.
Certainly does.
More than I can give him. That's for damn sure. Nick
He's the
Avocado
best
shit
fan.
was
Holy
wild. Yeah, I saw that Nick Avocado video and I was like, wait, what the fuck? And he kept on saying, oh, these are just, I was just kept putting up old photos myself. Like, I mean, is that supposed to be a social experiment? Because I don't get it. I mean, awesome, you lost that weight, but I don't, you could have did a transformation, your journey, but whatever, each their own, I guess. How do you explain to people who can pro-choice that babies are sentient by birth? I'm laughing my ass off. I mean, you really can't, because you gotta think about, we still got people that believe the earth is flat. And
Right.
if we can't tell those people with evidence that the earth is flat, that it's not flat, it's the same with these guys. There's nothing you can do to change their mind.
You got some people that think that man didn't ever step onto the moon or went into outer space.
Yeah, that's all like a Hollywood trick. That's right.
Yeah.
Because I remember one person telling me that. I didn't bother responding because I'm like, I don't got time for a headache with that. I just remember saying that in my head, I do not have time for this headache.
People
Yeah.
have weird beliefs.
You really can't have
There
a
are people
conversation
in
with
this
him,
earth who
Philip.
believe that.
I know.
There's
It's
people
like-
on this earth who believe that like all sadness and depression is caused by ancient aliens who were thrown into a volcano and then thawed out and became vapor in the air that made their way into everybody's brains and makes you sad. There's people that think that shit.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm like, that's why I tell myself, do I really want to entertain stupid right about now?
Exactly.
You want to believe in something hard enough, you can make yourself.
Mm-hmm.
ask myself that question, Vanguard, every time I have to interact with somebody at work. Is like, do I feel like entertaining stupid right now?
Right.
You know what?
And Flyers, that's what they're good at, is deluding themselves.
I understand that. That's why I love doing the overnight shift, because you don't get that as much when it comes to people coming in and out of my job.
That's good. Yeah, my place is the same way too. Like you can't fuck around and fuck up at that job because somebody will call you out.
Mm-hmm.
They don't play they don't play with anybody there who can't act like an adult.
Say that I had to do that to a guy at my job. I had to turn around and tell him, I'm like, look, dude, I'm not talking to you for my health. Like, I'm trying to show you this job, and if you want to keep looking at your phone and not take the initiative, then I'm not going to take the initiative to keep calling you over here to look. I'm just going to go on about my business. And then when they ask me, are you ready? And I'm going to tell them no, because he stayed on his phone.
You know, it was actually crazy, Ice. What was it, last week or the week before last? No, the week before last. I'm getting ready to do my shift. My manager comes over here and say, hey, we're going to have you train with somebody. I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. And now the person that I haven't seen the person. Now, I know he clocked in. I saw him earlier that night, but I haven't seen him since. So throughout the shift, I'm trying to do my job, look for him. It got about 12 o'clock. I had to call my manager, hey, listen, man, I'm sorry, but I got to get to this. I got to continue my shift. I can't keep looking for this dude. Come to find out, the dude ended up leaving.
Jeez.
There are some people that actually believe that to be a life hack. It's like, yeah, if you get hired for a job, you just leave right after you clock in and then come back and clock out at the end of your shift. Nobody's gonna know. It's like, they're also not gonna give you hours after the first shift after that. That's essentially your first and your last shift. You might get paid the extra, who knows how much for your shift, but that's the last money you're ever gonna see from that company.
Well, I haven't seen that. Too, when somebody does that, you don't get paid. That's called stealing time. That's usually automatic termination.
Oh yeah,
Some
DSP is
companies that
forever going to
actually
move that goalpost.
Time clock that you scan into, like twice you scan into the office, you scan when you leave, you know, like for security and time reasons.
Right.
You gotta do something like that.
Wait, say that again?
You have to badge in for your time clock.
Correct. We do have to badge in. We also have to sign in on the paper too as well.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do too.
Yeah, there are people that do that. I mean, there's reasons why people bounce from job to job to job. And again, there are people that think that that's the
Job to job. Certain companies not gonna be interested in hiring you because they see that on your resume, you only stood this job for 2 months, this other job for a week, this job for like 1 day. It's like, why should we hire you if you're gonna jump from here anyways?
Oh, 100%. It's something that tells an employer, if they discover that, they know that you're not reliable and therefore you're not really, you're unemployable, essentially, if that's like your approach to things. It's just funny to me that people think it's like the city, you can compare it to the Citibank hack where all these people were like, yeah, we get free money from this ATM. We just write ourselves a bad check to our own account. We take out 30 grand. No one's ever going to know. It's like, yeah, no, they'll find out the next day. It's the same thing with jobs like that. It's like, oh shit. All this fucking peace out, they're not gonna know. I'll come back at the end of my shift, nobody's gonna find out. I still get paid. It's like free money. No, there's no such thing as free money. It's like they don't do, like, these companies aren't in business to pay people for nothing. They have ways of figuring this shit out. Sometimes they don't want the confrontation, so they're not gonna fire you even for doing something like walking out in the middle of your shift and then coming back. Just not give you hours. It's just simple. We'll fix the problem the easiest way possible. We'll plug this hole by not giving you hours because you're not going to be there working. Simple. You'll quit on your own accord. The problem resolves itself.
You know what's funny about that, Nebo? That reminds me of a story of one of my old jobs. And I'll leave this person's nameless, but there was this one person working in dietary, and that person, you know, was like I think a part-time at the time. Anyways, whatever. Well, they were pretty much working this shift. Well, one day when I'm coming into my morning shift, I come in, I see that individual. They clock in. And then they go out. I'm thinking to get ready to park the car, whatever. Of course, doing my job throughout the shift. I didn't see that person till the end of the shift where they came in and clock out. I'm like, didn't think nothing of it. Then the manager for dietary the next day calls me and say, hey, D, can I talk to you? He's like, yeah, did you see such and such? And I'm like, yeah, why? They're like, what were they doing here that day? I'm like, I guess they're doing their job. They was like, that's all they need to know. What happened was, as I found out a week later, that person clocked in, went to the doctors, all this stuff, came back, clock out, stealing time. But that person's so stupid, they did that on their day off.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So the manager was looking like, wait a minute, this is your day off. Why are you here? I didn't tell you can come in. And why did you clock in out? Like, and literally, that person got fired over the phone. They didn't even bother having that person come back.
Oh no, you don't want
Yeah.
it in the facility ever again, because if they're stealing time and clocking in on off hours doing shady shit, it's like it's a liability having you in here. We don't know what you're gonna get your hands on.
That actually happened at my old job. They said it was a guy, he would come in and clock in at his actual time, leave the building, come back 8 hours later, and then clock out and go back home.
We
The only reason they
I-
caught him. Oh, go ahead, hum along.
Go ahead.
So
Continue.
The only reason they caught him was it was a day that everybody was off, and he came in and did it again, and that's how they caught him.
We had a guy that was doing the same thing. He was coming in right before we're all supposed to be there, like 5-10 minutes clocking. He would walk back out and say, "No, I got to go down to the other building and work on blah blah." So the secretary didn't think much of it. There in the lobby, he'd come back when the day was over. What a busy day at the other location. But what they found was he wasn't badging in at the other location. He was going home, and he tried to deny it. And they're like, "We have security cameras, dumbass. We see you leaving in your car. Like, we see you badging in the parking garage at these other times. How come these times don't add up to when? How come these times are so close to when you clock in and clock out?" He had to come clean. They had the evidence. He was making a lot of money. Like, he had been there a long time. Like, this wasn't a good look for the dude, but it was immediate termination.
Yep.
Yeah, Philip, that guy is off his goddamn rocker, like completely off his rocker.
Wait, what did he say? Hold up.
As I have to be careful what I'm saying because I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, I see it too.
Because Twitch has been acting funny with certain things here lately.
Yeah, I've seen that. There's like certain things you can't do or say now all of a sudden.
Yeah. But see, and this is the problem though, and I'll say this is a problem for Twitch, this is a problem for YouTube, it's a problem for any of them, is they sit there and they keep enacting these rules, but they don't send out what you can and cannot do, and it's like when you get in trouble, they're just like, oh, well, you violated our processes, and then you're like, well, what did I do wrong? And then they still don't tell you, and it's like, well, how the hell can I not do it again if you're not giving me the information?
Matter of fact, one thing I've noticed with YouTube as of late, Ice, is if you say
The C word.
M word. No, the M word, a certain M word.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, like now all of a sudden you say that can get you in trouble. Well, what if somebody's doing a documentary on, let's say, a person that was alive and stuff happened, this person was a convict and they did evil things, and they try to present it, and all of a sudden they say that word, all of a sudden now they're getting flagged, like, wait a minute, I'm trying to present a documentary, what's going on with this person? How is this a problem now all of a sudden?
I've never understood like how YouTube tightens down this censorship rules. It's like the Disney Channel at this point has more realistic rules than YouTube.
Yeah.
On YouTube, and I've told the guys about this before, when I was archiving Metacrivid, I did one on the Nostalgia Critic where he did this 4-part series. One of the videos on there was highlighting the founder of that website and how he had made racist comments. So in Metacritic included a clip from a stream where the dude said something racist. Journalistic, end to end. Nobody could dispute or confuse that. I got tagged for racial slur, racial harassment. And I filed an appeal, but they blocked it. Then another video was about Nick Bate, just a creepo pedo dude, and one of the portions of the video was Medica reading the chat log in, his screenshot of the guy with his shirt off, kind of pushing his breast up. Just a weirdo picture. He got flagged for pornography. And the Medica video, they got flagged. So I say all that to say, yeah, these new rules they have, or the reasons that they flag shit, all of that was journalistic. All of that was fair use. All of that was archival. They didn't care.
You say that. You say that, Humalong, but there was a guy a couple months ago who was a heavyset gentleman. He had his shirt off and he was just chilling and whatnot. The police gave him a ticket for indecent exposure.
home.
What?
Yep.
What?
It's
Gave him a
inhuman.
ticket for indecent
Wait, say that
exposure.
again. I say that
But
again.
why?
Did I hear that
What
right?
happened?
Yes, you did. He got a ticket for indecent exposure because he had his shirt off. And he went to fight it in court. He goes to court and fights it. And the judge says it stands. And he has to pay a fine for having his breast out. And the guy was like, so I get a ticket because I'm a heavyweight man with moves. And I'm getting a ticket for it. And I gotta pay it.
You think if it was some regular dude, he wouldn't have got a ticket?
Where
Is that what it's about? His weight?
Yeah, he would have been. Yeah, that's what it was. It was his weight.
Oh shit!
Like if he didn't have
Good
moves,
Lord,
he would have
have
been all right.
mercy.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had
That
clearly been
ain't
abandoned.
that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, especially considering if you were a woman, you could just pull your tit out and start breastfeeding,
None
and
of
if
this
somebody
makes
says some
sense.
shit to you, then you're the bad. Like they're the bad.
You're the
person.
bad guy
It's
now.
not-
Watch out for
Pretty much.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Yeah, indeed. Another
La-
thing too,
lady,
as
do I
bad
have
as
to kill
YouTube's
you?
rules seem to be, Twitch is that much worse.
Who are you, lady? Do I have to cut your head off?
Yeah, in each case, I get why the bots flagged it the way that they did. Totally makes sense. The bot had no context. But when you're giving them full context, including timestamps, you think, okay, a human will review this.
I
No.
apologize for
Each
giving you a
appeal got
fright.
kicked back in under 10
However,
minutes.
I
You
did
can't tell me
have
some human
reason to
being took the
keep to the
time to
shadows.
comprehend that stuff.
Sriracha has told me
Look
a
like that
great
didn't
deal
happen.
about you.
Their enforcement of the rules is lazy. It's bots just flagging things over and over and over.
Wait, you know who my enemy is? All right, she's part of the enemy. We have to run her through. Just kill her. Be done with her.
Sriracha.
The pejorative for a certain religious group. Emo has a video on his channel that he's like, how come YouTube won't kick this blank off the platform with that word?
I
Spelled
am
out.
Sphene, the queen
And
of
it sits
reason.
there. And that's not just his channel, but a lot of channels like that with just nasty ass video titles and content, and the videos stay up.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
It is weird too. You can see like there'll be like
Yes,
YouTube channels.
if
Ever
you
since
need
I
to
got
ask
into
if
like
there is
emo
a
and
king
like
of
lesser known
resolve,
lolcow type of stuff, I get
Zoraja
weirder and
holds
weirder
that title,
recommendations.
and
And a lot of
together
it will
do we
just be
reign.
like straight up tweakers doing drugs like on their fucking YouTube video, like very blatantly, and nobody's taking this off. Like I can find this whenever I feel like finding it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I stopped seeing one. I mean,
doubt
you'll
you're
see
here to
people
offer us a
drinking and
warm
smoking weed on the regular, and you'll see. I saw a guy freebase one of the
No,
lolcows
you have
right
it
there
all
and
wrong.
puts it down
I
and
have not
continues
come to
ranting on
fight.
stream. I'm thinking, how has this been up here for 10 years?
Zoraja
'Cause it was a
rules
nice video
alongside
at the
me,
time.
but that is a matter of
More
expedience.
Method in the
truth,
wild, like
We
straight
are
up.
at odds, he and
old,
I.
like I cannot believe I'm watching this on YouTube. This seems like this is like
It
stuff
is
you'd
at
only see on like
considerable
those
risk
like
to myself
there'd be
and
like
my
DVDs
people
and be
that
like
I come
Crackheads
before
Gone
you
Wild
to
and
beg
stuff like
your
that, and
aid.
you could watch stuff like this. You know, crackheads going and selling off toasters and stuff. It's like
Our aid. I'll admit, I
that
cannot
badly.
imagine King
Oh my god!
Zoraja
Even that
is keen
documentary
to
they made
share
on
and
bum
share
fights and the
alike.
kid who made bum
But if
fights
what
when
you
that
say
whole
is
legal
true,
thing broke down,
you're
they
still
removed that from
the
YouTube.
queen.
Apparently, it was too controversial for a heavily documented documentary. Heavily edited documentary.
Indeed. But I was once the
Just going to
sole
other
ruler
cities
of Alexandria
and paying homeless people to fight.
until one day he appeared.
Even after the company that
bent
made bum
on
fights went under,
conquest.
they kind of had a continuation of bum
weakness,
fights, except
I
minus the
feared
homeless
his
people.
power.
So they made the Indecline videos, and
So
Indecline
I
videos were
persuaded
just
him
like a
to forgo
testament to
violence
degeneracy. It
and
was just
strike a
all
bargain.
fights in the street,
I would
dudes
remain
getting knocked
queen,
out with
and
skateboards,
he
just
would
random
receive
vandalism and
technology that
graffiti.
would empower
It's
him
just
to
like all these
achieve
people being
even
feral
loftier
humans, and this was
ambitions.
stuff that you didn't
Along
have
with the
access to
non-
YouTube. So I mean, you could see this
A
at the time,
gamble,
but
to be
there was a
sure,
time when all this
but
existed.
if
It was
it might
reproduced on
spare-
YouTube, and over the years, all the rules got tighter to the point where even a documentary that was heavily edited, all
If
the
I
extreme
may,
stuff was cut out of it.
the
Even
dome
like
surrounding
YouTube even
these
says,
lands
like,
was
no, even this
erected but
documentary is too
recently.
much. You can't
How
have
is
this
it
on our
he was
platform.
able to not only invade,
I can believe
but
it.
instate a new system of
This new
leadership
Have you
the
ever
in a
lady
heard
matter
showing
of
her
days?
abortions and
Series called
aftermath.
TV Carnage.
She's done on TikTok. I made several
Never, you
videos
watch
on it while
TV
bragging
Carnage
about it.
sometime because it's Canadian based.
Damn.
You'll probably get a lot of their references.
What was it called? TV Carnage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of your realm.
sounds
And
like
this
one of those
place is-
things where it's like they go around the
or at
world and
least
they show
was,
like the most
Yasulan.
extreme stuff. Like there was
The
this
house
one.
I grew up in is still here.
I don't know if you're big into like skateboard videos back
But
in the
3
day.
years
There was a
ago,
snowboard
that
video,
tower and
and it
these
was all Canadian
strange
content because these
contrivances
dudes were all
weren't.
pro snowboarders, and they made a
Nor
series of
was our
videos.
village
They
in
were all called
ruins.
Whiskey. These are actually still up on
Where did
YouTube.
you
I
come
found it
from?
out.
And what happened to
So
the
you can
people
view
who
them in their
lived
full
here?
form, but there was stuff
must
like nudity
know.
and stuff like that that came out that was very standard for the time because it was basically a skate video. They still have that on YouTube. They've edited
I
some stuff
realise
out, like
how
Jason Ellis
confusing
was
this
in
one
one of
must
them, and there
be.
was a chick where
Truth
there
be
was
told,
a clip
I
where a
don't
chick
fully
sits in
understand
behind
it
him, behind his
myself.
head, and pulls up her shirt, and she's flashing the
What
camera
I
and stuff like
can
that. That was
say
a part
is
of the
that
video. They
one
cut that
day,
out.
people
It's a
from
scene
your
at the end
Tuyolo
of the very first
suddenly
Whiskey video
appeared
where,
here
like,
in
the main dude,
Alexandria.
I think the guy's name
Or
is Greg, but he called
perhaps
himself
it
Boozy
was
the Clown, and a
we
huge
who
part of these
found
videos was him
ourselves
being
in
drunk, dressed up
Tuliolo.
as a clown, just terrorizing grocery stores and restaurants
Until
and
but
stuff.
recently, we were
Yes.
completely unaware of events
So last
taking
scene of the
place
video,
beyond the
Boozy the
barriers
Clown's on a
surrounding.
hotel balcony, and you just hear a guy from the bottom,
Does this
like
not
close to the
remind you of the
camera, yell,
Crystal
"You're gonna
Tower?
break your fucking legs!"
How after the
and
eighth
then
Umbral
Boozy
calamity,
does
we
a
devised a
backflip off
means
this
to
hotel
transport the
balcony and
spire
is maybe 2
across
stories
time
up.
and space
Falls,
from the
lands on his
source
feet,
unto
lo
the
and behold,
first.
breaks his leg, and then the
Granted,
last,
this is
the
on a
last scene,
much
the last
larger
shot of the
scale,
video is
if
him.
that is
He's in
indeed
the
what has
hospital
happened.
with 2 casts on his
Not
leg.
only
He's
the
got a
people and
fucking bottle of
structures, but
Canadian in
also
his
the
hand,
surrounding
having a good
environment.
old time. And they still show
Never
that.
thought you'd
like
be
that
learning
last
skate
scene.
video lore of me either.
Regardless, the people
Only
of
on the
Lakeland
Dark
perceived
Descent,
the
man. You learn
arrival
all
of the
sorts of
Crystal
wild
Tower
shit.
Much as the Queen describes
Yeah.
her own
Saying all-
experience.
You do.
Sudden and
Saying all this to
inexplicable.
say, like, gross self-inflicted bodily harm is totally fine on YouTube, but
Well
like
then,
a female
you
nipple
appear
is
to
too
have a
much.
better
Like, this
grasp
is
of our
pushing boundaries. We can
circumstances
watch a
than we
man
do.
break his own legs due
Indeed,
to drunk
one of my
degeneracy,
dead
but
ho-
yeah,
We can watch
some
people
sort
break
of
their
slight
arms in an
degree.
arm
This
wrestling
explanation of the
competition, and that's
effects of
fine.
this phenomenon
So what's the
may
name of
afford
this
us more
program?
insights.
I
called
would
Allow me
Whiskey.
say,
to
It's a
take you
series
to the
of them.
outskirts.
Oh,
I would say, Philip, like, my
Drop your
only
leg, buddy.
response to that is
Awesome,
it's
thank you.
kind of,
A
I
number
would
of
say a
Shitona
weak
live
one.
there as well.
Much as I don't like saying
Perhaps
that,
your
but that's what it
acquaintances
is.
are among them.
Is the current media and
Hold
the
on.
current
If
society
we
has made it so
accept,
that life
no
really doesn't
guarantee
hold
we're
as
not
much
walking
value
into
as
a
it
trap.
used to. So people getting abortions or seeing videos of people getting Minecrafted is now an everyday occurrence. Like even
But
particular
if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need
shootings.
to understand how he
I
grew
can't
so
say the
strong.
actual word, but particular shootings are now becoming an
Besides-
everyday occurrence. And it's sad.
Mm-hmm. There's also a telegram too that play a big role in that too, showing all the kind of stuff that you.
Ah, you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing
never
to do
heard of
with the
this
attack on
Whiskey
Tulishola?
too.
From the same
Noble
province I'm in, so
Wooklamart,
they
Shall
were
we dispense with the formalities?
were pretty prominent in the snowboard community.
I'll not deny
It's,
the soldiers and airships that attacked your
I don't know.
people.
There's not a lot of
are
money in
products
snowboarding. It's
of
hard to get
Alexandria.
sponsorships to the point where you
But
can
it
sustain
was
yourself
the
and make money in
Rolja, not
snowboarding. And the
we,
guys
who
that do
fashioned
tend to
them
be
into
from Europe.
weapons of war
These
and
guys,
laid
though, were
siege
just
to
kind of like
Tuliolo.
in their early 20s, really degenerate dudes that were also really good
So
snowboarders.
he
And they kind of
alone
like
is to
cultivated
blame.
like a lifestyle all their own based on just what they were doing day to
No,
day, which is just
I
basically
may not
drinking
have
and snowboarding
prosecuted
and being
this
very
war,
good at snowboarding.
But I
So it was
nevertheless
cool,
bear
like to document
responsibility
this.
for
It was like it basically is just an offshoot of skate videos. It was 90s culture where you know that
Perhaps.
type of lifestyle was really really
I
cool.
know
and
next
people
to nothing
embraced
about
just like
you.
fuck everything,
alone,
fuck everybody,
been
fuck
through.
society sort of a thing. But it's the 90s
So
version
by
of
all
it.
means, show us around.
Fun to watch. The
think
low
we'll learn a
quality,
lot
like
from
the
you
low
young people.
resolution video. It kind of feels warm to me. It's like watching it on an old CRT TV, even though it's YouTube.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I do like about watching a lot of those videos, like
Something tells me I'm gonna have to end up
Especially-
ending her.
having some Blu-ray and DVDs, kind of like that. I just sometimes like to watch it old school, pop the movie in, go through the menu. Gotta throw the scan lines on there.
Yeah, throw a DVD on loop, fall asleep to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember doing that.
Is that concern?
What movie
or
was it that I used to
suspicion?
throw in there a lot when I couldn't sleep? The Big Lebowski.
If
I
things
slept through that movie
should
many
take
a night
turn
when I
for
just
worse,
couldn't get to rest.
Might I call upon your
Time in my
aid.
life when I had like maybe 10 DVDs, and my favorite of them was like Good Will Hunting, and I just watched Good Will Hunting on loop consistently because I didn't have cable. And I swear to God, it started affecting my
jest, of
brain. I
course.
started to want to talk with an
But
accent
you
and
do
stuff. It's like,
strike
oh
me as the
shit.
most capable here.
I really need to pay for cable, or at the very least stop watching Good Will Hunting.
All right, everybody. If she betrays us, cut her down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's
Like
my
Jack
problem. I'm
Harkness.
just too chaotic.
Who's
Yeah.
around?
TV carnage, it's hard. I need to find high quality copies of it, but I don't think they exist anymore.
Oh
It's
man.
made in Canada using a lot of Canadian TV clips. I think a lot of the references will mean much more to you than they do to me. Like I've never seen it before except for that, you know.
Yeah, I can't believe there isn't something like TV Carnage on the Comedy Network about back in the day, because this is very like 90s Comedy Network. You are right, Rudy. Sorry, Rowdy. It is very
Rudy. That's your new name
super
now,
reminiscent
Rudy.
of Jackass. Stuff
I
was
know.
a predecessor to Jackass, Rowdy. There was
He
came
is
out
now
well
dubbed
before this.
Rudy.
I would say that the whiskey videos were very much like a spin-off or even a predecessor. They were like the progenitor to Jackass. Back when Big Brother videos were being made, this is kind of the stuff that was surrounding that community. Back in the day, all the people that made that kind of content that became Jackass all worked for like skateboard magazines, and they all had loose affiliations with like snowboard magazines and BMX magazines, and this was the kind of content that just got mass produced out of that part of the culture.
Yeah.
That's what you did. If you were a good snowboarder, you had to also be like a total degenerate in order to like generate some sort of interest around yourself. There were some dudes that were really, really chill. But all these videos have similar themes to them, whether it's like snowboarding, skateboarding, motocross, BMX. All this extreme sports stuff, it kind of all had roots in the exact same truth, basically.
Someone made a 95 gig torrent to put a ROM set on one of my handhelds. Holy shit.
Damn.
I gotta start it now. Maybe it'll be ready by Friday. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to block that out. It just I think it should be like 10 gig, 20 gig. Like, I have it today.
I like
But
how
no.
clean Vangelis chair is a fire. Fucking clown crazy.
Damn.
Got to the part yet where they're riding the supermarket on the dirt bike?
He's chasing after sheep. Those poor sheep. The fucking music song playing.
Man, you know, another thing though with Twitch is getting
Oh
a lot of
no! Run
Twitch is getting
away!
a lot of bots.
Oh no! He kidnapped a sheep.
Like,
Taking it for a
There's a
ride.
lot of bots hitting Twitch now.
Oh man. Ding, 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 ding.
I have had 26 bots comment or join my channel in the last 4 days.
Dang.
I have no idea why. I've reported them all to YouTube, and they still keep coming.
Damn.
Either you have one hell of a fan,
This
or
keeps
somebody
doing this
really
keeps
doesn't like
doing
you.
shit. I put a ticket in before it got bad. I'm like, this isn't me.
Just looking at the credits for Whiskey, and there's a lot of well-known skaters that made appearances in this video. I see that Colin McKay and Alex Chalmers were all in there. See, the clown, of course, is just credited as Boozy. Chris Markovich was in this video. Chris Markovich was a good friend of Tony Hawk's and
Here we
was really
are.
popular for a long
Though
time.
you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria
Who
strange,
else was in
the
this,
traditional agriculture
whiskey
practiced in
movies?
this village at least
Those
should be
old
familiar.
PKTV DVDs, there are some Canadian shots on there, like, you know, footage they took in Canadian towns when they were skateboarding and snowboarding there.
Small amount of it. Rowdy, Jason Ellis, if you know Jason Ellis, was also a big part of that.
I know
There
that.
was was a scene in one of the whiskey
Queen's
videos, I
Fiend?
don't remember which
What
one, where they
business
took
brings her
a
here,
couple
I
canoes
wonder?
and they just brought a bunch of beer up to this place called Rattlesnake Island, which is in
Queen has come.
Okanagan Lake, just off of Kelowna. It's a big party destination, but it's called Rattlesnake Island because it's full of rattlesnakes. It's not a very big plot of land. It's like, I don't know, if I were to think, it's maybe like the square footage of like my basement. So it's not a big place.
You look well,
But
Paquin.
yeah, they go really, really hard. They're just like breaking bottles over their head, just like having a grand old time in this place
Katone,
that's
I
really
see you've
isolated. It's
already
literally an
taken to
island
your
within
new
the lake.
position.
There's nothing to do, but they're just fighting, fucking breaking beer bottles over their head.
When she
Wow,
introduced
Jason
herself as
Ellis is in
queen,
it.
I
I
was
didn't know
expecting
that.
someone colder.
Just I could
Honestly,
listen to his
she
radio
reminds me of you,
program on
Malachi.
Sirius XM.
Me?
Aaron, it was like
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
how do I describe it?
And
It's
I
it's
should like to know
basically,
them as best I can.
Howard Stern, well,
Even the
more
most
Ron here.
trifling details.
He had this co-host on the Jason Ellis show
The more
named
you
Raw
come
Dog,
to
and he
love
would
them,
Raw Dog was
the
like
more
this
you
guy
grow
that
to
was
love
kind of
them.
like
I remember him.
Who they are.
Yeah, he was
and
like,
what
you know,
they've built.
Raw Dog had trouble keeping it
That's
together, and
it.
Ellis knew that, so he put him in
Beautifully
little
put.
precarious situations. Like he'd have Raw Dog read like MMA news, and anytime
Yeah.
Raw Dog got a fact wrong, Ellis would
And
feed
it
him a
would
leg
appear
kick,
that she
and
is
then you just hear
well
Raw
loved in
Dog double
turn.
over in pain and just cry on the floor for like an entire 2 minutes, and they just let the audio play out without interruption.
Your Majesty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was
You
him,
honor us with your
Paulie,
What is this
there
device
was a
on
guy
your
named
head, sir?
Comtard.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve
Lord have
with
mercy.
Lamont and her
Ah,
companions.
Since we're on Twitch, I can't explain
They
the
come
lore
from beyond the
before
barrier, but you
Make it-
needn't worry. They are
Let's call him
good
Tom
people
G.
and are
Tom
to be
G.
treated as my
There you
honored
go.
guests.
Or just call him Down. Just call him that.
Yeah,
Rumors of
down.
a link to the outsider true then. Luke Lamont is
Plus,
still
he's on,
so young.
another guy named Will, and what I liked about this show was the
Oh, where are
chemistry
my
with those
manners?
guys, and they'll
I
talk
am
about
Popone,
a bunch of
a leader
nonsense,
of
and it was
sorts of the people
one of the
living
most
out here.
entertaining stuff to listen to. And
Capone.
Jason will also
That
talk
is a
about
Tonawaktan ritual.
this like MMA style
Right you are.
event he had.
I take it you
he
hail
held
from this
called,
region as well?
Ellis Mania,
Tespiani,
where everyone
perhaps?
would dress up like
Yes,
dress
I
up
do.
ridiculously,
I
and
don't
they'll
suppose you know a
duke
woman
it
by the name
out.
of Kavkiwa.
Jason
Phil,
Ellis,
Just for fun.
Wow.
somewhat accomplished in MMA. I can't remember who
I'm
it was
afraid
he
I'm
fought.
not
He fought a
sure
couple
if I've
legit
ever met
MMA
someone
fighters
with
and got
that
his ass
name.
kicked, but he's also fought a couple of scrubs and beat the fuck out of them too. He's a
Oh,
very
yeah.
tough guy.
Mother isn't here.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
It's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani
That's a
are
little
alive
known
and
thing
well.
about Jason Ellis. He's
Your
kind of
mother,
OG at
you
this point.
say?
He was a vert skater, so he's not really like he's kind of a
Now
relic
that
from the
you
past.
mention it, I
Vert
do
skating
see the
became
resemblance.
it phased out right around like '94 when
You know
World
my
Industries
mother.
came into the scene. But still, though, he
I
has a lot of
do.
like reverence
Yes.
in the skating community. He's well thought of and well
Then tell me,
respected.
please.
He
Where
was
is
a
she?
big part of the Red Dragon skate team, and Red Dragon was like the biggest like skateboard community, biggest team, most well known
I
in Canada.
cannot say.
Especially here in
Not
Eastern
here,
Ireland.
but I promise
Oh,
I
now
will
that
in
name.
due time.
Now that name rings a bell.
I think
I
that's
can kill the
actually
guard and you could tell him. I can kill the guard walking by. It'd be nothing for me
I
to
have a
stab him.
question,
Well,
Capone.
he's gone. All right, time.
Do you
It's gone.
recall
Chance
what
is gone.
happened the day the dome first
Well,
appeared?
it's time to go.
It's on. Oh, speaking.
It's
You
time
say
though.
that. You say that. Jade is actually getting tired of the drama that Phil's bringing up.
I don't blame Jay whatsoever. I don't.
The barrier?
Like he's muting the stream and
Well,
asking people, is drama done? Like that's how bad it's getting for Jade right now.
It's drama done.
Yeah.
Dance, out of all his
I
dance,
remember
that's the
fixing
one
a
person I do
shelf that
generally
had
feel sorry
collapsed
for.
after a terrible
Yeah, he
earthquake.
genuinely
Then
just wants
the
to enjoy
ground
Phil
began
play
to
games.
tremble.
That's it.
There was
Yeah.
a brilliant flash of light.
I can't fault the guy for that.
Then,
Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah, what's up, Soul?
Just
Fact of it is
Forgive
that,
me,
and
my
I hate going back
recollection
to
of it
the
all
guy,
is
but I'll go
rather
back
poor.
to the guy, it's like he's always talking about he's not going to do drama, and then 5 minutes later he does
You
drama. It's
needn't
like, here we
push
go.
yourself,
The thing is,
opponent.
like, if even
After
Jade is
30
saying,
years,
get on
no
with the
one could
fucking
blame you for
show,
not
get on with the fucking show.
Exactly. VLX, what is up, my man?
30
Dude,
years.
get on with the
As in
show.
30
I mean,
years
heck, when
in the past?
I was on Iviga stream yesterday, I was even saying in the chat, man,
Absurd though it may
you know,
sound,
Bill,
there is
shut
no
up,
doubt
get
in
on
my
with the
mind
show, my
the events
goodness.
that led to the
The dude just
joining
won't
of our
stop
lands
talking.
occurred 30 years ago.
TV Carnage
Which
was like
is
kind of
not
like
to
OG
say I
YouTube
understand
moves. It's just
why
like
our
old school
perceptions
Today
90s
represents
TV
the
just
last of
sliced
Phil's
in
humanity.
hilarious ways.
The little he had
just
to
became
begin with.
aware of the discrepancy
Yeah, that's the
when
sad thing. I
Zoraja's
do feel
military
bad for
base was
Jade in that
completed,
sense
and we were
that
at last able to venture
Jade just
beyond the
wants to
barrier.
enjoy Phil, as crazy as that sounds, playing games as poorly as he does.
The two co-creators went on to co-found Vice.
And the reason I got a soft spot for
I
Jay is
believe
because
you're
I
long
have worked
dead.
with people with
To
disabilities
have the
such as
chance
that,
to
so I
kill
have a
you
soft spot for it.
myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah.
Wow. An appearance by China of the
30
WWE
years.
in this last clip that you sent me.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed
Dingo?
our
Oh,
father
yeah, I
had
forgot
already
Dingo was on the
passed
show.
away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the
Media.
first
There's
and the
another name
source.
that kind of
The
doesn't even
fluctuating
really
space of the
exist
rift
in its
between
purest
them
form. Everybody
disrupting
that founded
temporal
Vice is now
equivalence.
gone.
Perhaps the same
I
holds
see, I
true
used to
here,
think that's
and
just
time
the
flowed
Dark
faster
Runner
within the
was
dome.
Stupid.
No, me too. I fell into that trap as well. I used to think that Vice was the greatest source of alternative news, and I just thought it was like the coolest thing ever that they were doing. Yeah.
How you doing,
Seemed like really
VLX? It's
unique.
good
I
to
was
see you,
really
man.
into it, and then
I cannot say for certain.
they got
but I
exposed for being
strongly
very
suspect that to be the
hyperbolic
case.
and not the most honest kind of reporting.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment
Their whole
may
video
have
thing
come
would
to
be
serve
like
as a
weird
physical
ass
bridge
hobby
between
in
the two planes,
city, like the
after which
underground
the
street
dome was
racers of
forced into the
Baghdad.
source's temporal flow.
You know, like the M16 toting weapons of Iraq. And every time they do these shows, these people come out and say, we weren't treated this way, we weren't treated that way.
If we're to be
Neck
certain
deep
of
in Space
anything,
Marine 2? Oh,
we
that's
need
what's
more
up, man.
information.
I want to get Space Marine 2. That's on my list. Like that, Wukong. And I think there's like one other game on my list to get.
Sphene, would it be
They were
alright if
definitely
we
using the
had
Liberian
I can't,
plans
wait,
with
I
the
can't say I was getting ready
townspeople?
to say because of Twitch. I was going to say a certain
By
game,
all
but I can't say
means.
it.
The Cannibal.
Yeah, I'm looking
Looked
Time
really
to
good.
see what we can see of
Oh yeah, Gundam
Alexandria,
Breakers
then.
4. That was it.
Gundam.
Yes, Gundam.
The things in making that Liberian documentary, Nebum.
Really?
Oh yeah.
And its people.
The Cannibal
I knew
Warlords
you'd
of
find
Liberia,
familiar
that one, the
faces
one that
among
got
us
him
at all
famous.
times.
Even if I don't
Ray
understand
Doc,
half of
holy
it,
shit.
I would
Vice
learn more of this
ones
place
like Shane Smith
before
in
we
North
confront
Korea. That's a
Zoralja.
really good documentary. And that basketball
you care to see
democracy
how we make our
documentary where
living.
they took the Harlem Globetrotters to North Korea. That's
This
also
is a
really
little
good.
light on content and his weird quirks with the combat system they could tweak, but it's a solid
Yeah,
game.
that-
hey,
that
that's
one was
what's
an
up. Worms is a
interesting
solid
insight
game.
into that.
Yep.
Though we have always prided
Like-
ourselves on the use of traditional
Oh.
Tonawatan farming methods, the
He's
use of
speaking of it now,
electro-fueled
he's that
technologies
wealthy.
has led to countless agricultural innovations.
First, Gavin was the first to go.
I
I
would
think
join you as well.
Gavin was like unceremoniously
Ma'am,
removed from
please.
Vice
You
because of
needn't
personal
trouble
disputes with Shane Smith. I
It's
think
no
Shane
trouble
Smith
at all.
did not want to be a
And
part
I
of Vice
promise not to
anymore
cause
once it
any manner
became
of
like he had to
distraction.
basically change his entire
Reassuring
format for
words,
corporate
or
interests.
they would
That's when
be had
Vice
I not
really
heard
changed
them
kind of the way
countless
that they
times
did
before.
documentaries was because he left. He couldn't do. They
course.
wouldn't let him do the
I
things
shall
he
be-
wanted to do anymore, and so he just said fuck it and left.
Now then,
So
if you
that's
two would
why
follow
it
me,
went
we can
down
begin
under.
the tour.
Yeah, it's totally managed by different people now. It's managed by
But they recruited it, you know?
Oh, fine. Just old time.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine,
Sorry, you were going first.
and that's enough
You-
for me.
You go ahead, man.
Look,
I was
look,
gonna say
Lamont,
that was
you,
kind of
you
the
trust
end
no
of, like,
one. Everyone is a
they
possible
started
enemy.
posting up
Get ready to kill
documentaries
them all.
online. Like there was one, it's like can't remember. It was like Syria or something. They were talking about like dirty bombs, like bombs made of garbage in Syria, and they had lots of really like interesting
Uh-oh.
interesting pieces on stuff like that. And then once corporate interest took over, it became a lot more like regular news. That
Yeah,
first
pretty
season on HBO. Yeah, the first season on HBO still had some interesting stuff in it, but it was very, very watered down. And think YouTube played a big part in that too.
Yeah, I think it really did because people were releasing their own like created without a studio, really decent stuff on there and from their country, you know.
It kind of like removed the need for Vice as a medium, so Vice had to try to move into other things.
Democratized media in a sense. It gave a lot of people the ability to post shit, you know, from wherever they were.
YouTube has changed so much. YouTube used to be like almost like a free source for any kind of media that you wanted to find out. You
I'm almost
really
level 100.
glean
I'm
a lot from
might
what
have
was on
paused
YouTube,
this
and
and
then
actually go level my other job.
as advertisers and things like that.
2018 and before, yeah, it was wide open. Like, I mean, of course they've cracked down on piracy, but you could find like crazy stuff out there, conspiracy theorist stuff, you know, stuff well left of center, well right of center, things like that.
I remember like discovering YouTube for the first time and be like, oh shit, any music video I want to see, I can find on YouTube. And that's not even the case now. Like, this is like 2009. Now there's some videos where it's like, you know, unless I'm using a VPN, I get these prompts saying I'm region locked out of it. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some of the videos that were on my playlist, they disappear. I'm like, what the hell happened? I check it, it's like, oh, it's not available in your country. I'm like, what? It's like, the fuck is this?
I just got here. How do you know those visitors from the outside? God damn, everybody knows about us before we do.
So stupid.
Speaking of which, there's this crazy case that went down. This dude was recently arrested. He made $10 million off of music streaming revenue. What he did was he created an AI botnet and had it generate 200 songs. And using a bunch of fake publishing companies, he was able to get it on Spotify, Tidal, Apple Music. And then using a botnet, he knew how to go back and play the songs for the exact amount of time needed to get the sales credit for a play. And you take the system and you scale it up into the millions, and in the course of 6 years, he made $10.5 million.
Oh my.
Wow.
I found an article, I'll put it linked on my computer. I'll post it in the Discord tonight. It's a crazy story. They even have like a tech breakdown of how he was able to do all of this.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
For real. Like, how did people pull it off? You know, it's pretty amazing.
You know, like have the AI just change the beat slightly, change the tempo, and now it's, you know, the Hum Along remix or the Baron remix or the Nebo remix. Upload it to Spotify.
Well, now there's a lot of that, like, especially on YouTube, you'll take, like, popular songs, and then they'll just do an AI voice of, like, a cartoon character, and it flies. It doesn't get pulled or anything like that. I don't know if you can monetize it or not. It would be interesting if you can. Like,
That I don't know. I know I think
AI
the
covers of AI songs. It's the weirdest thing. It's like there's this AI song by Cowboy Bebop, they call him. It's called I Blew My Meth Lab Up, and they have a SpongeBob cover of
I'll be
that
right
song.
back from Moment Chat.
The first thing I thought would be like, okay, if I just dub an AI voice over popular music, can I monetize this? Like, if enough people watch this on YouTube, could I make money off something that's not even like, I've never heard of it, no.
I'll find the link real quick and I'll post it. It's amazing what they did with AI and SpongeBob stuff. Let's see.
Have you heard the... Oh, man.
Whiskey video. Someone made like a over 1 hour video of whiskey videos.
Did a whole compilation. I think there's 3. I think they have 3 different like volumes of whiskey.
All right, I'm back.
I need to
We
start-
never where you left.
Knoxville, what the fuck? I don't know. New to me. New to me. This whole whiskey series.
Thought because they came out really early, Rowdy. I think whiskey videos came out. The last one was '96, so that would have been when Big Brother videos. So Johnny Knoxville, that's what he would have been doing at that time.
The baby during that time.
Literal baby, yeah. I pretty much was too. I was an adolescent.
Yeah.
And I'll post it to. It's got a hell of a good beat.
Glory.
AI Phil sung My Way. Oh, God.
There it is.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Trampling y'all's
Yeah.
crops.
Can't believe I never heard about this until now.
Oh, I see. You're watching the documentary, Rowdy, on the whiskey videos.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a documentary. Okay.
So they did that. That was like a after the fact thing. I think Boozy the Clown eventually died, but the guys from Jackass and CKY always knew of this, and they talk in the commentary for Jackass of their inspirations from whiskey. There's a part in Jackass #2, the movie, where they're riding dirt bikes through like a grocery mart, like a shopping, like not a mall, but like a grocery store. That totally was ripped off from a whiskey video. They did that. They rode 3 pit bikes into this grocery store in Whistler and tore the place up, and nobody knew what to do.
I could post this in.
Everything is surprisingly normal.
Where should I put this in? Marijuana.
Surprisingly normal in that world, Ice. Wait till you find out what's really going on.
I mean, I just
I
want to
found
murder
whiskey
everyone. Is that okay?
Ah!
I want to murder everyone in this world. I want to leave none standing.
Whoa, that's not.
Dude.
I mean, technically, you really wouldn't change anything.
I found whiskey.
Wouldn't change anything? Well, then great. That means I can get out all of my acts of aggression.
Oh, Whiskey the movie came out in 90.
Get that Ice.
What?
That sounds right, Rowdy.
That wouldn't be enough for you,
Oh,
Ice,
wow,
and you
that's
know it.
It really wouldn't. The destruction of a planet wouldn't be enough for me. Yeah, Emmett Self
Well,
is
thank you,
right
Rowdy. I
all
see you
along.
checked out that little
Exactly.
snippet from the documentary.
Emmett Self is the only person I wanted to live out of this entire game.
No problem, man. Glad to help.
Yeah, I need to finish this, is what I need to do.
Whiskey.
I just want to get this Cyber Soldier gear. I want to paint it green and have it on Machinist.
Oh, this
Master
is the
Chief.
one, snowboard
Done.
page. Yeah, I saw that, Zach. Mine. Whiskey 3 I found.
You know, I don't
found this
mind.
cut of the video.
I don't mind Wu Lamont, mainly because we're just her mentor. Is she dumb? Yes, but I can let that slide. I mean, hello, we got captured by the Sultana's guards when it's like, wait, we just got captured by nobodies. I beat Bahamut and I get captured by nobodies. What the fuck?
Sometimes nobody's are. Sometimes nobodies are winners.
All right, come on, Chocobo. I don't know. I might actually start trying to do in-game content this go around, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, Soul, did you notice my dark side emblem?
Nope.
Look at the stream and you'll see. Same for you, VLX, if you notice it. Particular fans will.
Are you talking about where it usually has the little Gundam image?
No, not that one. In the game.
I see it. Okay. So, see, I thought you meant on your border. That's why I was confused for a second. I like it.
Look, man, you gotta
if
pay
I was
homage.
like 14 on a PC, you'll have to share that with me.
Oh, most definitely have to share that with you. What's nice is if you do your Esteem,
Oh my god.
you'll have the other image and its mouth opens up.
Yeah, I could do it anywhere.
Okay.
Fuck.
Can't do it anywhere. That's dangerous. You get arrested for that. Indecent exposure.
They're just exercising while sitting. That's not workout.
But it is a workout.
How is this a workout regimen? You're just sitting on a chair.
Well, I mean, Phil works out every day, working out his mouth. Does that count?
But not all the way, but a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Push-ups on stream once, off camera.
Now give me that $200.
The channel that you put the link up, is it like a comedy channel?
I just was trying to find some video footage related to that show, TV Carnage, and I came across this bit. A culture jamming would be the thing I would use to describe it. They just use all these cut up bits of TV to make these weird overarching themes.
Yep.
Reminds me of this show that was on the Comedy Network. It was called El Mundo del Mundo, and it was just these two guys who would just dub over older TV shows from like the 50s and 60s. And so you'd be watching like a black and white scene of like a bunch of people in a club dancing, like doing like the Charleston and all dressed up like they're in the 20s. And then they would just dub over this hilarious song that they made. They'd just be like chicken and beans. Just, it was just so fucked up. It's like all of it. It's like two guys that must have been just stoned out of their gourd, just dubbing over old TV, and they made a TV show out of it. Not that it was that popular. It only aired, I think, on like Sundays or something.
That one.
Things that they put on Canadian TV, like on Comedy Network in Canada, you would still get shows that only made it into the programming blocks because like CRC dictates that a certain amount of what you show has to be Canadian content if you're on a Canadian network. So it'd be like a station, so like a station like the Comedy Network.
The Kids in the Hall, that's how I saw the Kids in the Hall.
Kids in the Hall was
This all just
before
feels like a
Comedy Network.
sham.
That was on CBC.
Kids you know, but I don't think they're Canadian.
That was much later on. Kids in the Hall is early on, dude. That started. Yes, SCTV was syndicated. It was pretty popular, I guess, not just in Canada. Same thing with Kids in the Hall. It had a small following in the States, I think.
The Whitest Kids Who Know is an American TV.
I think they adapted it to TV. They gave those guys a TV deal after they got famous on YouTube. Really funny. It's sad that that guy died.
Yeah, Whitest Kids You Know was on IFC. I remember watching that back when it was airing. I had no idea.
Also, the power of the echo is not randomly activated.
Foley was the guy that you're thinking of from Kids in the Hall. He's probably the most famous of the four guys.
Is he alive still?
Yes. No, Rowdy was talking about Whitest Kids You Know. Trevor Noah from Whitest Kids You Know, he died. Yeah.
Damn.
I remember that show.
Trevor Noah from the
Trevor Moore died? Shit.
Mm.
He's been dead for 3 years now.
Man.
From what?
I think he killed
Here, I'll tell you.
Oh no, it says he was involved in an accident.
He also had alcohol, they think.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That will do it. Trevor the Goat.
He was 41. It's too fucking young.
Way too young.
What's happening over there?
I love that sketch, the Office Sniper sketch,
nearly
where it's
time.
like he's that CEO in the corporate office.
What is this town getting ready for bingo or something?
Yeah, that was the second show on IFC that I watched. The first one was Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Nice.
Landia was a good show on IFC for a while.
I'm glad you could make it.
I was more of like a Spike TV guy myself. I enjoyed me some Spike TV.
Oh, I remember Spike TV.
Be on Spike TV for a time. Remember that?
Yeah, for a very short
Are
time.
you with us?
Queen's Themes come to see
You
you.
can watch Cops 6 to 7. Then we get to watch, I forgot what the other show was, some game show like American Gladiators from 7 to 8, and then TNA Wrestling from 8 to 11. Tell me this isn't the most guy night ever.
Everything is going to be all right.
Yeah.
Who's
Such a guy
like watching the block of Spike programming, you know, because just dudes.
Oh.
Yeah, El Rey Network. When it was on air, it was
What's
pretty
the
much like
matter,
a
dear?
guy's channel too. Then they went, it became stale with all the political stuff, and they went under.
God, I haven't heard of the El Rey Network in a minute.
Can't be.
Yeah, I remember that's how I got into a lot of those martial arts films. I was like, oh
Oh, I
man,
helped that woman
All
earlier.
I gave to
cool.
Namika.
It was like,
Especially on the weekend, it felt like UHF TV back in the day on a Saturday. They show Kung Fu flips and
Of course I
weird
know
monster
her.
movies at like
She
4
was like a
o'clock.
mother to me.
exactly. And it's not the dub; it was the original
I see.
Cantonese. I was like,
She was
holy
always
shit,
willing to lend a kindly ear
What?
to others. but
Yeah, that was a
rarely
cool
did she
channel because
ever
it had
speak
that
of
kind of
herself.
feel to it. I remember like coming up, always watching martial arts films on Saturdays at like 2 o'clock on the little shit,
Is it really
like your
you?
town's shit UHF channel, you know, channel 44, the
She must
bird
have
or whatever.
arrived shortly before
Yeah.
the barrier manifested.
I don't know. I can come up with something.
For us, it was perhaps
Yeah.
days, but
Saturday, Enter the Dragon plays. It's like, oh
Namika,
yeah,
it's
shit.
me.
Yeah, and it had that
Come on.
cheesy intro that looks like the entrance to a theater, you know. Today's Saturday afternoon.
I'm
That's the
afraid your
movie.
time with us is
Pretty ass.
nearly at an end.
Yeah.
It's like,
Has she no
It's
more
like
soul
crazy.
cells?
Dude,
Most dramatic
She
intro
always used
to
her
any network
skill
is
and
HBO's
courage.
80s intro. Do y'all remember
it
that
didn't
one?
make a difference.
No.
I wasn't
You're kidding
alive
me.
then.
Okay, look, I'm old. I'm gonna find it and post it. It's the most epic intro for TV ever.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
I promise you.
Not my fault. I was born in the 90s.
I think the lead composer for this is Cocaine. I think that's who's got the lead creator credit here. Hold on a second.
Oh, those commercials,
Thank
Falcon.
you,
I
Mika,
remember
for your
those.
many years of friendship. Take
So
comfort in the knowledge
80s,
that this is
it
not the
hurts.
end.
The 83
You're
one.
not afraid.
Oh,
Your memory will
motherfucker.
live on.
I have to
in
mute
us.
for a second, go watch it on my laptop because I don't have a VPN on my PC and
Living on
it's region
in
locked in
memory.
Canada.
The giants share
Lord.
a similar belief.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I never seen this 83 opening credits.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Came, like,
Worry not.
hey, because
She
you had
is
basic
being
cable, right?
escorted to
HBO
a
was the
medical
first like
facility
premium
in the
channel
town.
that you had to pay extra
There
for,
we
and
will
it started
ease her
showing up
burden.
on cable boxes in 1982. And I remember
had
my
hoped
town
to
got it
make
in
arrangements for her
83.
Sooner, but
But
she
yeah,
wished to
every night when they
remain
would,
here
they
for as
showed a
long as
movie every
possible.
night at 8, but they would also
not
show
bring
shit
myself
like
to refuse
Fraggle
her.
Rock and other 30-minute kid shows. But they didn't make any of the
Careful,
original
careful. That's
programming.
Phil's favorite show, you know. Fraggle Rock.
Whose
He
favorite
made his
show?
wife
Wow.
watch with him.
They don't want to allow with this.
Whose favorite show?
Phil.
Is there any way
He
I
made
might
Cat
stay
sit and
for
watch
a little
Fraggle
while
Rock with
longer?
him.
Oh god.
That's
Yeah, I
really
remember
weird.
that.
That's weird. Down to
We
Fraggle
won't
Rock.
share the same
Dun-dun.
blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
See how thematic it is?
She takes shit.
All the lights. You can't tell me that AD's drugs didn't help create that,
That was epic.
wasn't it? Welcome back, sir. Take it in, take it in. The only thing that comes close to that is the old NFL intro bumper that they used to use on NFL on Fox.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful
Oh,
that I could be with her at the end.
It was so
Typical.
exactly
It's
real
not
generic sounding.
The generic one.
Hmm?
They even
They
use that for
really-
baseball too, which I'm like,
Yep.
why
Oh,
they
nothing.
doing that?
I was just thinking
They
that
really
we
made
have much
football
to
seem important
discuss.
with that theme
Where shall
song.
we
Like
begin?
nothing mattered but the Sunday game.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between
They
what we
use that
have
for
witnessed
baseball
and
whenever
the testimony
they're
of
on
Alexandria's
Fox.
inhabitants,
Yeah, I was like, why are they
it's safe
playing
to
the
say
NFL
that two
intro
distinct
for
lands have indeed
baseball?
become one.
NFL on Fox is still a thing, right?
What's
Yeah,
more,
it is.
having met
With
Namika,
the Giants game.
there is no denying the
Not that long
divergence
ago,
in the
and-
passage of time.
Well, for anyone with the Giants fan, they fucking lost.
Taken together,
I think it's what
these
they call it,
phenomena
MLB on
strongly
Fox.
suggest that some
Yep,
manner of
MLB on
cross-rift
Fox.
displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from
Oh,
another
okay.
reflection to the source.
HBO really does not want Canadians to discover
It
what their
does
old
seem
school
the
like
most
programming
likely
intro
How
looks
you
like
doing, man?
because it's region locked. I can't watch it on my PC, and even with the VPN, I
You're
ran
at
my
work?
laptop
Oh,
and tried to
man, I
open
hope it
there,
goes
and
well
it's all
for you.
region locked out.
It's Canadian discrimination, man.
What perplexes me,
Sue
however,
HBO
is the scale
Canada.
of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with the Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence,
You don't have to
we're
sit up
dealing
to
with a
sue
localized
anybody.
Instance of dimensional compression. The Asians would
I'm
no
not
doubt
making me
like
have
me
you
to
meet me in
rejoin
Knoxville, young man. I'm just saying, I will make the trip.
I'll sue you in
which
Montreal,
invites
pal.
the question:
I'll see you in
how
Montreal,
was
pal.
such a feat accomplished?
Goddamn, pal.
Yeah,
I
see you in
wish that
Montreal,
I had an
mon frere.
answer for you, but this
Mon
talk
frère.
of reflections and dimensions is
Je
well
suis
beyond my
québécois.
understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully.
That's what's weird
under
is my
various
current
protection for
lady
many,
and my
many
previous lady
years.
both speak French
Until
fluently,
the
but
day
neither
that
one of them is
peace
from
was
France
suddenly
or a
broken.
country where that's necessary. It's just been
If I
coincidental.
may clarify, the
Pardon?
barrel
That's
predates
interesting.
Alexandria's displacement.
It is, isn't it?
Falcon is accusing me of being a train robber. That is untrue.
That is unfounded.
By several hundred years.
He has never stolen a train before, as
To
far
any
as you're aware.
continent we call home
I would never
was
interrupt federal
ravaged
transport. That would
by
be
a
horrible and
devastating
wrong.
cataclysm.
I mean, what's crazy is I
The
took
barrier was
Japanese for
erected
3
to
years,
isolate us
Japanese
from the
literature for
surrounding
1,
lands
and I
not
cannot
pierced
remember barely a
influence.
bit. Seriously.
I
Because I
see.
didn't keep up with it, and
And
I
it was
haven't been
only
around
later
anyone
that
that
it was
speaks it. And if
whisked
I
away,
watch like
along
anime,
with its
a
contents
Japanese
by
program
means
of any
unknown.
kind, you can start catching up with bit words here and there,
In other words,
and you can read a bit of
schemes
some of
as
the
lost as
alphabet,
the
but
rest of us, right?
yeah, like it's so weird.
Like
It just
submarines
leaves
didn't
you.
mean to end up in
And I
trouble.
worked hard at those classes too.
Well, the only reason I remember a bit of the German classes I took was because I trained my dog in German. So,
Dang.
Ah, but of course.
Vitamin D,
our
yes.
next stop ought to be Everton.
Schustoffel.
Even
That
for the
tower
people
over
who speak
yonder.
Spanish are able to understand Portuguese and Italian pretty easily because
Once
it's
you've
all
been
based on
registered
Latin
as my
roots, you know.
guests, you will
Okay.
have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where
I just said the
Zeraljar
whole
resides.
number order. Sure.
That
I
you
just keep
let us
saying
in
what
it
in
all
Spanish.
goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeraljar do as he pleases.
I only know that because of listening to German punk.
That's the weirdest thing. The V
But we're
in
not
German is
talking about
pronounced
a
with an
simple
F.
difference of
Meanwhile, the
opinion
W is
here.
pronounced with a V.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take
that a
Zeraljar's
cat?
life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
On the screen, is that a carrot?
Falcon.
A
Falcon's
fair
accusing me
question.
of stuff that ain't true.
Got you accused of. I'll
Permit
go
me
ahead
to
and spread the
answer it
gospel.
thus.
Dogs
My
are that cat.
people come first. Their welfare is
Where's
paramount.
The anthem of-
Yes, that is a Rothgar, female Rothgar. They are cat people.
Number for the
They came from
Oh,
Final
God,
Fantasy
not the
X.
kingdom. No, Falcon.
Thus, robust.
I will do everything
Girlfriend
in
and I
my
don't
power
think we
to
have
keep
southern
you from
accents. I'm
harm.
like, I guess everybody else does. She goes, yep, they do. Like, oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
What's the like?
It is a ruler's duty.
Or Eastern Kingdom. That was. I mean, with the
Now,
German, I could
I am
read.
off to register you at Everkeep. It may
That's
take
what
some
he
time, but
thinks.
you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
I could see it either way.
Oh, and ere I forget,
And
your mother
I get
cuffed
mistaken
you out.
for being
You
Arabic.
might try the Thunder Yards
I
to
don't
the
know.
east.
One of my grandmothers is from one of my grandmothers
Is
is
that where she
from
is?
Puerto Rico, and
I'm
I look the
afraid I
whitest
can
guy
say
you'll
no
ever
more than
see.
that.
So does my older brother.
Make
My
for the
younger brother,
Thunder
people
Yards,
walk
and
up to him
all will be made
oftentimes and
clear.
just start talking in Spanish. It's just weird how genetics work.
I swear I'm gonna kill this woman. He's speaking in fucking riddles and not finishing a statement. She temporizes.
Falcon, I'm just telling the story for the point of genetics. Again, listen to
It's
him.
not as if we have
Again.
other pressing business. Not until we can get
Exactly.
this Everkeep anyway.
Get out of here. Mister, I can't
Thank
get on
you
my
for
microphone.
earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years.
You gotta take
Means a
that,
lot to me.
Falcon. I could read. Oh yeah, Joyce, I
Namika?
could read.
I'm sorry.
Dude named
But I don't
Guns,
know
a
who you
nicest chat.
mean.
He was talking about you be riding around AC Roberts Hawaii buses, taking Japanese people all over Hawaii and explain it in Japanese. I would learn to do Japanese if I could get a job doing that. That sounds like the most like chill job in the world.
What? We were just with her.
Experience.
I don't mean to give offense.
Well,
but
I bet Japanese
I
people, Japanese
honestly
tourists are
have
very, very
no
kind and
idea
nice.
who you are talking about.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Language family.
Then in all likelihood, my memories
I
of
choose
her have
not
been
to.
stored
Yeah.
in the cloud.
Okay, Falcon. We'll see. Yes.
Any person seemingly forgotten
I
without
average
reason
Monday
is
and Friday,
probably
Monday through
there.
Friday. I'd average
the
about
cloud.
4 to 5 hours of homework every night for that
really
class.
must be
It was
getting back
so
to work.
hard.
If you'll
Don't the
excuse me.
Japanese have four written languages? Like you have to learn like kanji and like 3 other like forms of like just the written language in Japan. It would be easier.
The person I could ask that to.
Jazz thing.
Yeah, katakana is the same thing. Romaji is like the English spelling of katakana words. Like, katakana was made to take American words and give the Japanese a phonetic pronunciation of them. Like, South Carolina is South Carolina. They use silent like South Carolina. I don't have the best accent, but he used that alphabet to give them a means to pronounce the English words.
Okay.
It's like a phonetic jumper.
It's alright though, you were married to an Asian woman, you're allowed to say Asian-y things.
Was it Parma? Parma, that's the guy. Parma would be the guy to talk to about Japan.
Is that?
Yes.
Parma, he's another.
Parma
fellow
lives
that-
there.
Yeah, he lives in Japan, so he'd be the guy to talk to.
He knows a lot of stuff about Japan too. We always ask him questions.
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think JG has some knowledge of Japan as well. JG Winnell. He's another one.
All
we
I know
talk
it's
to.
on planet Earth.
Deutsch ist eine
Oh, it's a Lalafell. Let's just punt them. They don't exist.
Specific. Chinese, Japanese learn a subset of them, like maybe 2,000 to 3,000. Yeah.
Damn.
The hiragana is the other alphabet for their phonetics, and katakana is just their alphabet to like. So say I'll show you in chat here. Like so, South Carolina in katakana would be like that. You make that last U on that first. Make the U kind of silent. South Carolina. You see, South Carolina. Then there'd be hiragana, like there'd be a sa, su, su, e, ru, ka, ro, ra, I, ma, like that. So there'd be a character for each of these.
Oh.
And that would be the hiragana. Sa, su, nu, ka, ro, la, na. Na, I'm sorry. Like
Penis.
this.
There you go. That's all you need to know. Penis.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'd be 9 katakana characters that would permit them to say South Carolina.
Ah.
So yeah, and then kanji, there could be 1 character for South Carolina. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep, like Kinsuke would be ke, e, unsuke, ki, ma, a, ki, I think something. No, that's not right. Never mind. I fucked that up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there'd be 6 characters in hiragana in their alphabet because these are Japanese words.
Kensuke was always my dude when I played 1080 snowboarding. I always went with him because he was the one that had the balanced stats.
Yours would be 3 characters. Nebo, babo. It'd be B-O or BBO so that, you know, they would bring that in. Bo. Nibu. Anyway, yeah, that's a brief look at the words there.
And I could invest so much time trying to retain like just a fraction of what some people can like learn about other languages. Japanese is one of the most complex. It'd be easier to learn like a lot of different languages. Spanish by comparison would be a lot easier.
Falcon looks like this. Falcon. Falcon. So you would have 4 katakana characters for them to say the English word. There would be like 1 for fa, 1 for dru, 1 for ko, 1 for nu, and then the u, you don't say the whole thing, you just say part of it. Falcon. Ice would be, fuck, what would it be?
Give chase. Destroy it.
Yamamoto is easy. Ice has most of it figured out.
I mean, Yamamoto is Japanese.
It is. So there you go.
Ice de Yamamoto, maybe like that. Ice de Yamamoto.
It really depends on who's saying it. It could be Yamamoto, Yamamoto-san, Yamamoto-kun. You're just adding an extra thing at the end of it.
What about Yamamoto-kun?
Coon. I'm going to coon. Hey, you can't stay locked up in your room all day. It's not ready to coon. And yet here we are.
I said, I'm using that from now on, your mama toes.
Yamamoto. Lord have mercy.
Yamamoto, what you doing, son? You winning at the game? You winning at the video, son?
But it's like it's like it's funny because it's Yamamoto, but people will still say Yamato, and I'm just like, yep, that's all right. I'm not even gonna bother correcting you. I'm just gonna let it ride. I don't even care anymore.
You winning at your game, son?
Yeah, you winning at your video, son?
Well, he's winning at the game because he's losing at life.
Yeah, gotta win at something.
You're winning, son.
Actually, you say that the father of the son he said that to, the son passed away. I think he was he died of an illness or something, but the father on every birthday goes to his room and still says the same thing.
Dad.
It is. That is totally sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. To an empty room, he just says, "Are you winning, son?"
Brings him a piece of birthday cake and puts it in front of his computer that still has Minecraft on. And he cries
God,
and
that
walks
hurts.
out. Yeah.
That hurt. Holy shit.
That hurts.
God damn. Hug your fucking kids and your spouses and your parents, man.
Yeah.
Jesus
Definitely.
Christ.
And heavy as that is, that's very, very sweet. That his dad puts that kind of time and effort into retaining his kid's memory. That is, though.
Yeah.
Kid, did he have terminal illness or something?
That I don't know. I don't know if he died of an illness or something else claimed him. Either way, he's gone.
If someone took the time to make a tribute like that to me after I was gone, I would be grateful if I could tell them. That's
different.
sweet.
That's different than me. I'm gone. I don't give a fuck anymore.
We ain't gonna let your memory die. We're gonna be making fun of you long after that if you unfortunately go before we do. I want the same done for me. Please sully my name long after I'm gone. That's all that I ask.
Well, I know one thing. I know I'm still. I still say I just ask for a rowdy. Go say, hey, is that the old man that took his pills yet?
It's going to be sad when the dementia kicks in like a decade, and then Hum's not going to remember who he's talking to. He just keeps jumping in the Discord, and he keeps forgetting that he logged into the Discord.
I was like, who are you people? Like, why are y'all here? How did I get here? It's like, oh hell. It's like, old man, hit the button.
I thought I was playing Legend of Zelda.
Hey, hit the button, old man.
And I can't find my teeth.
Oh God. But no,
Is
like,
this the barbecue? I was about to make some Bubba Burgers. I can't remember what happened.
but if that, when that does happen, you always hope there's somebody with you.
I'm gonna bacon and cheddar in them, boys. I already have too many back in the day stories. That's one step into the old man's shoe. The other one will drop as time moves on.
He spends like 4 hours at the order kiosk at McDonald's thinking he's trying to log into Discord.
I need my 2-factor code. You mean a double quarter pounder? No, my 2-factor You had that with cheese? There's no cheese in the 2-factor code, man.
I'm just trying to play poker, goddammit.
She's like, why do you keep saying fuck brownies, sir? It's become a meme like,
I'm gonna get clipped.
yeah. Old balding white dude shaking his fist at the sky yelling, fuck Rowdy. It's raining just a little bit though, cold and radiant.
Like, are you sure you really want to Are you sure you really want to order 48 medium Coca-Colas? It's like, I thought I was raising my bet. I got rowdy on this one. I got 2 kids.
My darling, not now.
What do you got? Come on, to like.
You're about to spend $500 on Big Macs. I don't know.
Keep hearing that ding noise from the cash register, thinking it's the other bots raising the stakes.
Yeah.
You keep throwing like real money through the window. Like, here's a oh, god damn it. You're like, what game do you play? And you're like, Discord poker, and they're like, we don't know what that is.
Hey, dude's mother got turned into a robot? Please tell me I'm just imagining this.
Wait, what?
In the game.
Oh, I was about to say, in real life, like, are you kidding?
I think dude's mother got turned into a
I was
robot.
hearing it say, like, what?
Yo, if my mother got turned into a robot, first I want to know who found her cells and who dug her up and then who implanted them into a machine. Because then I'm going to be more freaked out that they even went through all that effort to do that.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here?
do like the idea of like having a bot of myself, Falcon. I want to actually. That's what I should do. I should find like an AI application that I can just upload hours and hours of my voice to, just so in case I die, you guys can have like the Nebo app, the Nebo AI that will just talk to you.
Just keeps talking. Yeah.
But AI, I love it. We should make a base level AI of each of us that we can leave into the VC in case we die.
It just talks for us. It says the things we would say. It just knows how we talk.
Especially the things I'd be saying. Oh, Lord, it'd be saying, this is what Vanguard said. That's what Vanguard says. What in the world?
See, the thing is, though, is mine is going to be really confusing because it's going to not know whether to destroy the world or try to be kind to everyone. It doesn't know
my
which way
robot
to
would just
go.
be busy telling everybody to fuck off.
With this destroyed world, like, hey, since you're here, everybody's gonna get the same treatment. Mutually assured destruction.
My robot will spend the time learning every language. Simply tell everybody, fuck off in every language.
Fuck off and leave me alone. I'm getting cremated when I go, and on the urn I asked them to put 5 out of 10 would buy again.
Things still getting stranger.
Like an
Things are
Amazon
always
review, you
getting
know?
strange. The longer you travel with me, the more you find out that things get strange.
It's gonna say, bury me in a borrowed suit.
I think we all know that. I read about so.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
stay on the other side of it, so I think they'll enjoy it. Lisa bought.
Is it really almost 6 p.m.? God damn.
Oh God.
It's what? What's up?
Almost 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. already. Fuck.
Yeah,
You're right, it's
the afternoon flew by, man.
Yeah.
I could have sworn a few minutes ago it was only 4 o'clock. It's already 6 p.m.
Just think about
Yeah.
making one of those aforementioned Bubba burgers, and that realize how much time flew by.
You guys got to move to the West Coast. It's not even 3 o'clock. Just about to be.
Fuck off.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You were in your
No,
hippie
I
time
don't want to
zone.
be in. I don't want to be in California. You know, that's where all the weird people are.
Pretty much.
Dude, there's better places to live. It's expensive as fuck where I'm at. I wish I could live on the East Coast because I could like have a house that I own and shit instead of paying rent.
Maybe you should move to the
On
East
West
Coast then.
It'll be, you know,
That's
plus,
insane.
if I live on the West Coast, it'll be too easy for me to meet up with our favorite locale to handle business.
Nah, that would just be no. The one that would really need the business handed to him, that would be LTG. Considering he did Unspeakables to a 16-year-old. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, and that enraged me.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah. You don't know about that, Home?
Tell us about it.
Well,
about
I can't go into super detail again because I'm on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Long story short,
Let's be careful.
he decided to get it in with a
Fair
16-year-old
enough.
and then get her pregnant.
Oh, boy. Never say no more.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
his situation,
She's with child. He was with her. Yeah.
yeah, in his situation, he's got the nerve to talk about other people. It's like, bro, what you did is unforgivable.
Yeah,
You lose,
and
dude.
That's
You
the one
completely lose.
and that's when it came out that he had a daughter. Now we know that's the one.
At the same time, okay, yeah, I remember the daughter
Yeah.
situation and the child support type deal there.
Yeah.
Really, you're right, Ice. He'll be the first one getting the business, especially when he loves to run his mouth.
And then took a gun charge for a woman that don't even like him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst step on the universe right there, I think.
Not only that, he went out his way to dox June the King multiple times. I remember that saga.
Yeah. Oh, gee.
Say what you want about June the King, but when you start doxing people's information, nah. Now you're taking things too far.
There's
Yeah.
next to no reason to dox it for any reason, but people do it anyway.
I know. And that's why I can't stand people that do that crap.
it gets used as a form of extortion sometimes.
That's why when I start streaming, if that's gonna be one of my rules, no doxing. So if somebody doxing my stream, they're getting banned because I'm like, I'm not tolerating that.
I'm never putting my face on the fucking internet. I don't want that.
No, it's not even me. Not even me. Because people are just
on the whole, people tend to overshare. I even tell people on Discord, I said, don't link all of your accounts to your Discord account.
Definitely not.
Like, your YouTube channel, your Steam account, PS Network account. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. A lot of people do, though. Like, they get into a Discord war with someone, right? This person looks at their profile, sees their Twitter, sees their PSN, sees their Steam, sees their Reddit. Gets those bits of information and constructs this person's identity. It's not hard to find a Facebook from that point, and there you go.
Just said that, Home Loan, because I remember a couple years back, one of my old coworkers. I mean, he took my advice. So what happened was, he's not a PC player. He's a console player.
Oh, of course it is, Philip Lee. That's why I have no respect for LTG. And I don't care what happens to him.
Nope.
Sorry,
no
just answering chat. What's up, Will Swade?
No, you're fine. Big ups, Will Swade. No, definitely, I agree, Philippa. But let me get back to this before I lose my train of thought. What happened was I saw he was online. I was like, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden I see I just happened to click on it. I see a link to his Facebook page. I'm like, hold up. I had to pulse out like, man, I understand that you do away with Discord, but I wouldn't put my Facebook account there too, because if people. Not that he had no problem. He had no problem. Nobody doesn't do content. But let's say somebody just doesn't like him and they had to find his Discord and then they go find his link to his Facebook page. It's not hard to track him down. So I'm like, you definitely want to take that off.
Even if you have different socials too, like Twitter, Facebook, blah, blah, use a different avatar for each one. Never use the same one. It doesn't matter if they're not quote unquote connected. They are, as far as Google's concerned.
Right. Well, that's why for me, that's why I made certainly sure with Discord and YouTube, this is the avatar I'm using here. My Facebook one is entirely different names. So you wouldn't be able to recognize who I am. I made certain of that.
People will take someone's like Twitter, avatar, run it through Google image search. Oh, look, a Facebook profile, and that Facebook profile is open to the world. It hasn't been locked down, and you can lock them down to where they'll stay off the search engines. There is a way to do it.
It's not difficult. It's much more easier these days than it was about 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, it's got a whole fucking wizard, and you just tell it you don't want to be found, and you can search for yourself and say you can't be found.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I disagree completely. I just want a series of strings online just connected back to me. I just want a trail of breadcrumbs for you to follow in case I fuck up. And it's like, yeah, I'm busted immediately. Just in case, it keeps you honest. I think the best example of somebody that was really unwell.
I can't give you my vote. I don't want to say you'd be on your own. I can just say I have to abstain.
I think the most obvious example of somebody being completely unaware in that respect was that Game Dude guy, because I don't know, he was the same guy. He was Game Dude, and then so he got. Was it that they found? Somebody dug up one of his old profiles or something, and they connected it to a review he made for some sort of penis bump or something like that.
Oh.
And that was and pardon me, I don't want to be breaking Twitch TOS, but anyway, somebody discovered this, and that was a huge part. And that also was a part of the cascading effect where they discovered his relationship with some girl that he was basically stalking. And they just uncovered everything about his personal life, all the most embarrassing shit that you would want to hide, and you don't want people that even to know. Now the world knows it, and it's that was the biggest thing, and so that's why that guy had to abscond to South America or something. He had to leave Canada, so I think he came back. Yeah, he came back at some point.
Yeah, Jim did a video on it. It took me a while to remember. It's oh yeah, that. I forgot.
Was at the opening of the video.
Yeah. Best is the video of him with the dinosaurs and stuff, retelling these awkward incidents of the girl at the club telling him to leave her alone and stuff like that. It is just weird.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in that guy's head, probably even still today, and nobody knows where he is. That's the biggest mystery about the game, dude, is no one knows where he went.
He disappeared. That's all we know.
I think the consensus is he went to somewhere in Asia or he's in South America somewhere, and he has no more online presence. Although there was rumor that he returned to Canada to visit his family temporarily. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think he's long gone, never to be heard from again.
If he's smart.
Yeah. Well, there's just certain things you don't bounce back from. It's, you know, you could almost compare it to like the Dr. Disrespect thing, where it's like, okay, legally speaking, it's like he probably wouldn't be in trouble. He's probably like made amends for like, you know, the stalking things and stuff like that he's done. But at the same time, it's like with Dr. Disrespect situation, who would have him back? It's more of that. And the other thing too is Game Dude's way less likable than Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect's highly likable, or at least was. So yeah, there's no chance. It was really hilarious. Just
I feel like ABGM, but he had zero charisma.
pretty much. He came out of that era when there was a lot of people trying to be angry video game nerd. ABGN was like the biggest thing on the internet for certain cultures, and yeah, a lot of people tried to emulate that. And none of them lasted. Even James himself kind of isn't really like, well, he's not what he was, and he's gone through his own ups and downs, but he's pretty much fallen off at this point. I think the last ABGN episode I saw that I really liked was when he covered Doom, and that was a couple years ago at this point.
Oh, now I remember. I know you talked about it. But that's actually the next game. Well, the next Doom game, I'm gonna pick that one up, Dark Age, because that one looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of people like.
Go ahead.
A lot of like Doom purists aren't really feeling it. Like, there's a lot of criticism online about the Dark Ages because it's like a much slower paced Doom game compared to especially Doom Eternal. So some people say it's like, this sucks. This isn't what Doom is meant to be. I welcome it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna buy it probably like as soon as it comes out. I like the idea of that. Even like what do you call it? Doom 3. 3 was a really good game. Well, it's a really good game in its own right. I mean, you know, people talk like the game sucks. The game doesn't suck. It just really isn't in, like, it's not, what you call it, canon to, like, what Doom would normally be. It's kind of off-model. It is stuff that still doesn't make it any less of... But good piece of
And for the time, it definitely achieved it. Now it's like, okay, I played it so many times, it doesn't really give me that jump scare, but it's still a good game to play, especially with the lights off.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, here's also the thing that I say about that. If you don't try something new and you keep doing the same thing over and over again, people are going to get bored of it.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Like Darkside Phil? Yeah, we know. Come on, you're making this too easy for me.
So it's something you have, whether or not it goes well or goes terrible, you still have to try something new, or you're gonna wind up not having anywhere to go with it.
I mean, that's the nature of the beast when it comes to streaming or just making videos. And I'll say, as it was told to Phil, and it was the greatest piece of information or advice you can tell anyone, that you need to adapt. You need to ever change in this growing field, because that's what it is. It's a growing field. What's good today may not be good tomorrow, or may not be good a month from now or a year from now.
I'm not even saying adapt. This is because they've adapted Doom with the first two games, Doom Eternal and such. They adapted to that fiasco. If they keep adapting to the same thing, you're not really changing anything. You're just continuing the same thing.
Well, I don't call that adapting. You're repackaging the same thing. You're just putting another coat of paint on it. Adapting is actually changing something. Like, take 14 for example. Original 14 was a relic of 11. They wanted to make a better 11, fresh coat of paint, and it clearly failed because they did try to use a scummy monetization type thing with it. Not actually monetizing it, but oh, you have where you can only do so much in a day, then your character's tired, and you gotta log out the game, wait for that timer to expire, so on and so forth. So they were trying to use 11's system, but then add like a cell phone-ish type of game deal to it, and it didn't work. So it took someone else to just basically overhaul the entire thing, change the game and how it plays completely by adapting other MMOs and other games, and now it's what it is today. And then he's still adapting the game to some of the newer stuff, making combos easier, or putting in certain events, different armor types, making different type of button press and stuff like that. So like, just looking at this one game alone, you can see where it continuously adapts moving forward, where, oh, well, you don't need this old system anymore, here's a new system and it works better than the old system. Yes, you're used to that old system, but you'll like this one more if you give it a chance. Doom works because they changed Doom from what it used to be, from the old style Doom. Then you get the new Doom where it's like, hey, we're still using that old style, but we now put it in a better 3D space. You got some jumping in it and whatnot, blah blah blah. Then you have Eternal come into the play where, hey, we're changing how you get health and armor and ammo. It's now set up on your flamethrower, your chainsaw, and stuff like that. So now they're changing up the new Doom. That is adapting the game. You're adding new things in to keep the game fresh.
I don't really think that they're going to change a whole lot in terms of game mechanics. What they're going to do the most with the Dark Ages is they're going to add in, like, basically a prequel to the original Doom. So it's like a new Doom Slayer from the medieval ages. It just basically gives, like, Bethesda, like, a whole new platform, basically, to make a new Doom game around and still retain kind of like Doom's, like, I guess, selling power, like marketability. So you're going to play a Doom Slayer, but you're going to have all these weird custom weapons, like that, what is that weapon that they have that crushes skulls and then shoots the pieces of the bones out and stuff?
That looked cool as hell.
Like,
that was cool.
It's definitely like a cool looking game. I can't wait to see how it actually fleshes out. I don't mind it. I mean, honestly, it's a cool idea to take the Doom guy and put him in a medieval setting. I mean, it's a home run to me. Honestly, I don't see it.
It's the thing, because essentially all that really is a minigun, but they innovated so it's a more interesting minigun.
Yeah, like I said,
you're in hell.
Pretty much in Need for Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still, if it gives them a new opportunity to crank out a new game with new, like, if they do a good job of making the gameplay really good and fun and making the combat like a consistent fun combat loop and the new levels are cool to play, I'm all for it. I don't see where they could go wrong, really. It just seems that there are people criticizing it for being not, like, consistent enough with what Doom games have been, but there's always people that are like that. There's always like a fandom that are purists or just want to critique things to an extent where it's ridiculous and doesn't make sense. I mean, why not? Honestly, I mean, like, remember when?
Oh, go ahead.
You guys remember when Spawn comics were popular, and then after
way
a
back.
while they
Way after
Yeah, decades ago. And then at one point after Spawn was popular for long enough, they started diverting into spin-offs, so they came out with Medieval Spawn. And it's like, depending on who you ask, Medieval Spawn... I was a huge fan of that. I love the idea of just taking that character and just giving a new book and saying it's almost like reading an entirely new book, or even though the character is new to you, it's still like, you know you're going to like it. And I don't know. Bethesda has done a really good job of preserving Doom and not allowing them to fuck the game. So, as long as id Software and Bethesda can work together and still make the game consistent and good like every other Doom game has been up to this point, I don't see how they can go wrong. I don't see why anybody would want to shit on it. It's a brand new gaming experience, but with Doom's particular coat of paint on it, why not?
Yeah.
People are mad about stuff like, again, that Gatling gun, that Carson Skull Bolts, people are like, I don't understand it, it's not the same thing, it's not like an alien gun, like in Doom. Okay, well, I don't care. It looks cool. I can't wait to see it.
Does it still kill things that are in front of me? Yes, then that's good enough for me.
Right. Yeah, it's like, why are you worried about, like, I don't know. Why are you worried about like ruining like the sanctity of Doom or the lore of Doom? Doom is a game that was like had no lore intentionally, just to give you like it was literally just simple concept just to get you in there and start killing aliens. That's all it was.
Look, the only lore of Doom I remember is the man went to hell and slaughtered everything over his pet bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Well,
That's the only lore I remember of anything of Doom.
That's all it needed. It was a game that stood on its own, and I don't know. They've done a lot to like add lore into Doom, and it is cool to see all these nice cutscenes that they've produced, especially Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal has a really kind of cool storyline, but it's I don't sink my teeth.
Doom
into
and
it.
Doom Eternal story they added in, I love because of how they made the Doom Slayer even more of a badass.
Yeah. It's all like unnecessary exposition. Like you could have had no cutscenes in that game whatsoever. If anything, there's probably people that would have liked it more if you just taken out the cutscenes. What they should do, really, is they should make a Doom game that has no actual cutscenes, just the wall text, like an OG Doom game has. Just do all your exposition just through text. Force people to read.
Good idea.
If you really want to be a purist, like if you're really bothered by like the changes that they make when they modernize Doom games for like the modern era, just yeah, there you go. That's a concept for you. Instead of having cutscenes, make a game like a modern game that doesn't have them. Just have like the text there, and you can click past it instantly if you so choose. You don't have to take in any of the story unless you really want to.
Yeah, Doom was a simple shooter. That's all it is. You just have fun shooting shit. That's Doom.
Well, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, like they had like new mechanics they added into the game. The game was like, they had to make it so it wasn't like primitive. You couldn't have a game where you can't jump, like stuff like that wouldn't fly today nowadays. And really
Okay,
the
why are you
longevity-
guys shocked? We've seen this trick work like 5 times before this. And we're still shocked by the same fucking trick we've seen 5 times before this one. Okay. In the game. Characters are like surprised by something we've already seen prior.
I mean, this guy's got like a crushed Pepsi can in his head. What's that?
Oh, it's it lets her keep coming back to life. As long as she has souls on reserve. Not impressed. I've defeated world-ending bosses. Need something a little bit more than that to impress me. Because the game was written for babies.
Well, that's why Ice is playing.
I'm just laughing at everyone else. Others like, oh my gosh, she's back alive and she just killed that thing. It's like, I defeated a god. Are we surprised by anything at this point?
Yeah, Ice, you defeated a god. These are simple mortals. Give them a break.
Fuck that! Most of these assholes was with me when I defeated a god!
Yeah, they watched you defeat a god. They know what you can do. They know what you are.
Again,
This is a basic normal person.
I don't give a fuck. I've defeated gods. This bitch ain't doing nothing impressive to me.
Exactly, to you. This is a normal human go against a monster most warriors would have a problem with.
And I will still kill them because they don't impress me.
This is a lot of shit. There's a lot of characters on screen right now just for them to be having a conversation.
Oh, that's normal for this game. This is a common occurrence. It's like 75% talking and then the last percentage of just fighting.
Are all these people in your party, Ice? Do you have like a 16 character party? Like,
Oh no, these are just some
going on?
assholes that seem to won't get away from me.
Oh.
Like, I try to get away from them, but they keep fucking coming back.
Oh, that's because they must like you.
I don't like them.
That's the whole point of the game, no?
I know.
Just fuck.
Like, what's bad is then they stick these two damn...
The games would have no difficulty whatsoever.
It's like, then it's like, oh, by the way, we're gonna stick these two annoying children with you at all times. It's like, if you don't get these damn kids away from me, I swear to God, I would have killed them.
With the children, there was Ice Yamamoto.
These damn kids is always here getting in my goddamn way. And then they actually did die. And I was like, yes. I was like, yes, these kids are dead. I'm happy. I'm free of the children.
Why don't put those kids in timeout?
You call them like Ice Junior 1 and Ice Junior 2, the way like George Foreman named all his kids George?
No, they just up and died. And I wanted them to stay dead, but the game didn't have it, so. What's up, Roach? How you doing?
I don't want to know more.
It's like, I let the kids to death. They died in the woods. It is not my problem. I am now going to leave.
We don't know for sure.
But you'll learn, Nebo. Like, when I play games, I hate everyone equally.
This whole thing is just dialogue. Like, I'm just sitting here anticipating when a battle's gonna break out, and it just has not happened.
Welcome to the story of Final Fantasy XIV.
Exactly.
Well, I almost got myself into a little bit of a pickle. In Cyberpunk, I accidentally blew up somebody's car in front of the cops.
Yeah. Question: would a streak stop if you shut down the stream and not really. Like, if I shut down, like, let's just say I shut the stream down and then I go right back up in like 5 minutes, it'd just be like a mini break, but it wouldn't be a stream break. Just wondering, because Phil got 146, shut the channel down and went to another channel, opened it up. It's 100. Oh yeah, because he does that with DSP Reacts. Whenever he goes from the level 1 failcast and he goes to his React channel, he leaves it. He leaves the number of tips he's already been given. It's because he's too stupid to do it on the same channel. Like, if he's like his React channel, he shouldn't be going to DSP Gaming to do his failcast. He should just do it all on the React channel, because that's where he's going to be. And then on top of that, he doesn't even raid himself, which is dumb too.
True, he doesn't.
Oh god, are we turning this into a world-ending problem? God damn it. Fine, now it's become my problem.
Well, Ice, this is where you keep all your stuff, so of course it's your problem.
I don't keep my stuff on this accursed place. Keep it in another.
No, you keep it here.
I don't keep it here. You have no proof that I keep my stuff here.
Yes, I do.
What's that proof?
This place still exists.
Ain't my problem. That's someone else's problem.
You want to waste this place.
Again, that's still someone else's problem. You don't. I'm just gonna kill you because you piss me off.
Well, Ice, you're their problem, so just try to keep you busy so you don't destroy their place.
I want to destroy their place. I want to destroy all the places. I want nothing left but
that's why they keep you.
Like, I want to leave nothing but bloody stains in my wake.
That's
well, you need. Then.
Alright. Wait, what?
Because he doesn't know how to raid Roach Bait. Like, I think raiding I think to raid you need, I think you need monetization to even initiate raiding. I think. Though technically, his king streak should have ended last night because I think he left with $100.
Nah, he begged and made it. He actually made it at the end.
Oh, at the very end. Oh.
Mm-hmm. He literally got the king's streak literally at the end.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. See, the trick with his, as long as he keeps begging like that, he'll keep it alive. But like I said, wait until December when it ends. Because people are not going to keep it up forever. You know, December, Christmas. You've got to buy gifts for their kids and stuff, so there you go.
Exactly.
I'm just going to say this now because I know we're live. Anybody that gives money to DSP in December, instead of getting that money for your family or your kids, whatever, for Christmas gifts, you're an idiot.
I mean, he's still going to get money. People are still going to give him money. Like, that's not.
No, I know, but I'm saying, if I'm saying you're taking the money, I'm talking about people that take their money. They plan to buy gifts for their kids, families, whatever, and use that to get a DSP, you're an idiot.
I mean, they're already dented. Remember, people have gone homeless as well as filed for 2 bankruptcies for DSP.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that should not come as a shock to anyone at this point. The chargeback? I don't think he's going to have to worry about chargebacks this time. Not like that.
Not for a while. Not for a while. Not for a while.
It's trapped, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. It's no fucking problem, dude. You know who I am? I destroy gods and mortal men.
I don't think they care. Problem. You need to make them respect you.
The only way they'll respect you is just to give them the pimp hand service.
I mean, I'll kill everyone in my group right here and then go inside and kill everyone, but the game wouldn't like that too much.
True.
Well, remember too, Roach, unfortunately, people will still be ride with people despite knowing that.
Also, Ice, did you hear that Phil said today that he wants people to make him an intro song now?
I hope they do. I hope they make Phil an intro song. So it can be just like every other intro song that has ever been made for him, that it gets copyright. And then people try to strike it down because dumb fuck doesn't want to actually pay anybody to do anything. He just wants it to be given to him. So yes, please, go ahead, make him an intro, make him an outro, make him whatever you want, just so it's going to be struck down later because it's going to be done by fucking detractors and Phil is too goddamn stupid to even offer payment for it. And then we're going to hear another stream of him bitching and crying that he had to strike down, or he had to delete all those streams he did with it because of that.
Exactly.
The dude never fucking learns. He could go on Fiverr. He could actually ask someone else in another community. He could ask the fucking casino dents, hey, you guys know anybody that could possibly make an intro or outro or whatever? It's not that hard.
Here's the other thing.
That's what we're talking about here, so.
I know, but here's the other thing. He can actually do it if he wants to. If he just took the time and do it. But we know he won't do it because he's too damn lazy. But the fact that he said that earlier, I was like laughing. I'm like, okay, Phil, please do. When they, like you said, Ice, when it gets copyright, strike or whatever, it's on you, bud.
Yeah. It's gonna be him, and then we're gonna get the streams where he's fucking crying and bitching that his shit got struck and copyright claimed and everything else because he don't want to pay for nothing. He can sit there and pay for it, and then it's done.
Like that, he'll find in his twisted little mind to say, it's my detractors doing this, my detractors doing like, Phil, we got nothing to do with that. As of late, we've been really living rent free in his head.
Yeah.
I'm like laughing at this point. I'm like, he literally, for example, he somehow, you're in that situation with Craig, that whole interview. And you remember his few minutes rant saying detracted to this, that, and third. I'm like, really, Phil? Really?
Yeah.
It's getting to the point with this pool, it's just like, in his mind, he thinks we're this heinous, evil group, when the majority of us just make fun of his content. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
If there ain't anything else, if you want someone who really has done his things, it's him. Especially his little super puppy over there.
Shit, even he's sitting there he's striking the Kinos on fucking Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that part.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they're gonna call Phil out on that one.
No,
If
they've
they
already
haven't
talked
yet.
about it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they've already talked about that.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Post this. Just look how retarded this is. I'll post in the gallery chat. I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. My bad. Gotta remember on Twitch. Just look.
Yeah.
Just look.
Top tier guy with the number 4, Jade with the number 1. I don't know who 2 and 5. What is 3? Oh, I see. Okay.
Fact of it is, I just now know. What is that? His Patreon page?
Who are number 2 and number 5 is what I'm asking.
Hold on. I have to pull up again.
Top tier interview dude is number 4. The weirdo, whatever his name is.
Is Jade probably, which I understand.
Yeah. Number 4 is that dude with like a weird, similar first and last name. Oh, Derek, number 2.
Yeah.
That's another thing. As soon as this casino, the Kino Casino love is over, you're gonna see Darish back in the chat.
Oh, I know. I already said it. It's coming. He's coming back.
Yeah.
So that ban that Phil did is a temporary ban. It's not a permanent.
Well, DSP and Kino Casino will be a thing for a few months at least. They'll be ongoing.
No, the fact of it is, he's over here showing all this, and I'm like, I'm just like, Phil, really? Mind you, this guy makes 100K per year. 100K per year. why and people ask me, and people would be asking the Valley Fan, go, why do you constantly watch Phil? Because it's a train wreck that you don't know how it's going to end. He is way worse than Fanboys, way worse than, well, not LTG. LTG, that's another story. Way worse than Emo, way worse than stuff he does. It boggles my mind.
They don't have their idiosyncrasies. I just call it weird shit. They all have their special brands of weird shit. The thing they do is just weirder than everybody else and oddly unique.
It just amazes me the fact of it is with this dude. This dude is. Oh snaps! I just caught this. Jade in the chat said DSP game, and if this keeps going, I'm not gonna continue watching you. I just caught that.
Of course.
If
I
Jade's
just
drawing the
caught
line,
that.
he needs to pay attention because if his more adamant supporters, I don't know if that's the right word, are saying this, he's not listening to his audience.
No, fuck them. And I'm not saying that to be funny. In Phil's eyes, fuck them. I have the casino fans here. And they're just showering me with tribute.
Yeah.
And that's all he's looking at. Like, he's cast
Absolutely.
aside his actual audience.
That's what somebody else was saying too. Like, if his fans don't catch on to this shit, then they deserve what they get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's totally getting money from the Kino Casino fans who are, all they can do is yell Felted 150 times over and spam Pepe memes. Oh wow, you guys are real original.
And what's sad about it is you have to realize that's going to end because the Kino Casino guys, they're just using him for whatever reason. They ain't really that cool with the dude.
Kino Casino's audience is a bunch of edgy little white boys who like to hard art and think they're badass for it. That's
Pretty
the
much.
kind of audience that he's paying homage to right now.
Pretty much.
Yep.
'Cause
Seen
when
him
he
a
was-
1,000 times before.
Yeah, because when all of a sudden this came about in the very beginning, I actually did a little research into those guys, and when I started learning about their past, I'm like, yeah, okay, this ain't gonna last long.
PPP lived with a white supremacist. The guy would come on screen and talk about how he hated a lot of different people. No reason to break it down.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like these people are not good, and I don't understand why other people don't know this about their history.
Because
PPP is a horrible person, an absolutely horrible person.
Because here's the thing, they're looking at them now. Again, if people just do some research on these people, see what they've done online, you can find it. And it's not difficult.
There are streams with PPP arguing the race realist bullshit. Arguing for a white ethno-state.
There's a couple of times where he has tried to hide this, but thanks to other people that clipped this, where he has said the hard art.
Yes, he has.
Look,
And
the
he
dude
meant
shoved
it-
a
he
flag up
used
his
it in-
ass. That says all it needs to
He
say.
used it in the racist man, like he used it in the worst way.
You've been consulting with Wook
Yep.
Lamont.
The fact, the only thing that surprised me that he still has a platform on YouTube after saying that stuff is what surprises me. That I'm surprised about.
So yeah, DSP has got himself in bed with the white supremacist. Nice DSP.
But then again, it doesn't surprise me because when it comes to Phil, he's got a bit of that in him anyways, especially with Japanese people.
My power you require.
What's gonna happen when they're all on stream together and PPP decides to drop that word or Andy for some dumb reason, and DSP's on the stream with them?
How she regards
Hate it for you, bud.
I cannot help
That's a very good point.
I have suffered.
Because yeah, he's gonna be responsible for what they do because if he's streaming with them, he co-signs what they do, whether he wants to or not. That's how the
Exactly.
internet works.
Exactly.
Those are the rules of the fucking internet.
I know you're both to consider it, but
He'd be a hard guy to coax
Is
into
there
saying
no
something
hope
stupid.
for
If they were
peace
inclined to
between
do
you
so,
lot?
just trick Phil into fucking over his
what
YouTube
we've
channel.
already
Yeah, they could
done
probably
may
do it
be
without much effort.
unforgivable, but it
Not hard to
needn't
coax him to say
continue.
anything stupid.
You needn't kill your brother and sister.
KC, more are at his expense, and I don't know if he's either ignoring them or just not paying attention.
Yet you attempt
It's
to
probably a
sway
mix of
me
both.
with an appeal to
No, he's just that dense. Honestly, he's
the
just that
memory of my
dense
father's
that he
final
doesn't get it.
moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before
Yeah, he
I
does.
did.
Calling him the king
For
over
long
and over,
years,
and he
I
didn't even
sought
pick
to
up on
prove
the
the
fact that it
miracle.
was sarcasm. He's so deluded, in fact, that he
because he
just
was
runs with it. Now he does it to
defeating
himself.
Yeah. No, he definitely does.
Is
And
my
and
only
if you were to
recourse.
pay,
Uklamat and
if you were to
Kona,
pay attention, you would
bested
realize,
him
oh crap,
as
these
he
guys
was
are
in
really
his
making fun of
prime.
me. They're really using me. It's like, duh, Phil, how did you not see this from the get-go?
They are still your siblings,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
even
think
if
he has
not
the
by blood.
capacity to get to that point. But
That
if he ever
such
did, it'd be
bonds
entertaining.
should mean so little to you.
Seb's playing game if anybody wants to watch.
I am bound to no
Watching
one.
it.
Serve none.
I got one hand
save
on the chat, one
myself.
hand on the
I made
dooms.
that clear when first you spoke to me.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna say, watch where you had that other hand.
Remember,
Now that'll be rowdy.
your beloved
I hear right there.
family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your
If you ever
wisdom
want
and
Hum Along,
abilities
they have
are
multiplayer. We
valuable
could do
insofar
co-op.
as Argos align.
That would be a lot of fun. We got to do that on one of the streams one night and just talk shit.
Yeah,
Uklamat,
absolutely.
if your
Talking
father
Yeah, I
about
would-
the
is the
OG
successor,
and pretty much sleepwalking
you will
through
find
this
your way
anyways.
to
Well, I
me.
would do co-op with you, but I got my Doom modded like crazy.
But should you fall short,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not that good, but I would have a great time
lay
playing.
waste to
I'll get
turn
better
you
as I
to
play,
another.
obviously. But yeah.
The one thing about this Doom 1 and 2 re-release that they came up with is it's got all the Doom mods just pre-baked in.
now?
Like there's just a tool where you can search through all the most popular mods. Like say it's Brutal Doom, you just type Brutal
Nice.
Doom into a search bar and it loads it into Doom 1 automatically.
That's the
Doom
only way I
2.
can play Doom these days. I can't play Vanilla Doom. I gotta play Brutal Doom. It's so good.
Hey, Rich Mate, FMV, welcome. I didn't see you there. I was ducked away. How are you doing, man?
See, he's a
Welcome to
bad
the
host.
stream.
He's a bad host. Beat him.
Yeah.
Beat him.
I didn't do a fucking thing wrong.
I did everything right. I did nothing wrong.
I'm a perfect person. Everyone around me is flawed and fucked up. And flawed and full of shit. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Home. I had to do that. I had to mess with just for a little bit.
Yeah, Hum Along's the old man now. You know, his mind just wanders a lot. He goes along for the ride.
Come on, I'm not that old. These people make me feel like a very old man.
The relic of a
Well,
man.
I mean, well, put it this way. At least you have to take your pills like Rowdy does.
I won't forget this.
I made a boo-boo. I fell into an inescapable toxic pit, so I had to restart the level and I had a pistol started.
Wait.
Damn.
Oh, you got some explaining to do. I didn't know you had something like that. Well, Falcon said, apparently Falcon said you got a certain site. Okay, what's this? That explains a lot.
Now, boys, there's no talking about adult entertainment sites on Twitch.
I know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ice. Why would you even mention such a thing?
Good.
No, I did it, but Falcon did. Falcon mentioned it.
Just because he does it, should you do it too, young man?
Oh, Soul called you a young man. Oof. Oof. Young man. Damn.
If everybody else jumped off the bridge with you, fuck no, I'd be the first
Nope.
one off.
I mean, I
Nope.
would, because that way I can land on the bodies and I'll be fine. See? Use your brain, kids. Use your
Well, you can't land on
brain.
something that was a bottomless pit.
You said a bridge. You didn't say how far.
Yeah, bridge over a bottomless pit.
But a bridge could be like 2 feet up.
No, it doesn't. My fault.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Are you certain? Because I mean, are you 100% certain? That's all I need.
No, I'm sold. Well,
Now, Nebu, when you pick up that rocket launcher, remember, it's a long-range weapon, not a close-quarters combat weapon.
no, it's close quarters. Fire as soon as you pick it up.
No, you know Phil's done that multiple times. Just don't do that.
Phil is
Well,
a big
Phil's the only
fan.
person. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Phil's the only person I know that's made auto aim miss.
Yep. And he's a big fan of using the rocket launcher right in front of explosive barrels, which is a great way to kill yourself. I've never seen that strategy before, and it never works out for him, but who knows?
It's like,
Maybe one
you
of
know,
these days.
unless you're playing God mode or something, nah, it never works. But then again, I think my personal favorite is, thanks to Ice show me this, when he got retired in UFC, playing the computer, playing the PC, playing the NPC on easy, lost to them so many times, got retired on easy. Please explain that one to me.
Oh, that shit's
Well,
so
you
good.
see, Phil was such a fuck up. The computer took advantage of him and pretty much spanked him over his knee. Yeah.
So mad saying the game sucks like Phil. No, you suck. You got retired 3 times. 3 times on easy. How? Just how? I can understand it was on brutal or hard or whatever, but easy? Dude. Again, let me ask you, John, this. Out of all the gameplay he has done, what is your personal favorite where he has died multiple times that you just laugh so much at?
Oh, Crash Racing and Super Mario Maker.
Yeah,
I
that
think
those.
Liberty City Stories, Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories was pretty good.
Mine, I have to say, mine is
Honest-
still him being retired in UNFC 3, like twice. Like on
I have to
easy.
say,
The
I
game
have to
was
say,
like, yo,
Neo,
we're
I know
going
it's a
through
hard
shit
game and
now.
you're supposed to die, but he literally just sat there and watched the boss heal itself back to full.
Yeah. Oh, that was Neo 2 fighting Tadakatsu Honda. He uses.
Yeah, the Neo playbacks are pretty good too.
No, you know what? I mean, even though I love the fact that he got retired in UFC, my personal favorite is when he, again, going to Jedi Survivor, when he went to fight that doggone frog, died to it 30 plus times, and didn't realize it's an optional boss, not a main quest boss to beat. I was laughing.
Jedi Survivor when he
The frog too.
Yeah.
Is this the one that flaw where you could like stand on top of some kind of vehicle while everyone else fought one another? Remember that Star Wars game he was playing where he got on top of one of the Lancer vehicles and no one could shoot him, and he was just running around while his team did the heavy lifting.
I know what Star Wars games you're talking about. I know which one. I can't remember the exact name because we're talking like a while ago. I'm drawing a blank.
Being here makes my
It's not
head
Jedi
spin.
Academy. I know that for a fact.
Now here's how you actually use a rocket launcher in a Doom game.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
I already did it. It took me about 5 seconds.
I know. I saw it.
It's the one guy standing up. Yeah, no, Phil loves doing that. He loves shooting directly into barrels that he's standing in front of and killing himself. He does it so many times.
Yeah. Is what he did is pull the rocket launcher out, knowing he was there, shot the barrel in front of him with the rocket launcher. And I'm laughing. I'm like, Phil, why did you do that? Like, why did you do that?
I don't think he actually thinks about what he's doing as he's doing it. He just kind of moves sporadically around and shoots and hopes for the best.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Evo. You have rocket launcher plus barrel. One explosive, no explosive, double explosive. Yeah, you don't want to shoot both at the same time while being up close.
No.
Ooh, that sounds like bad times.
For him, yes. For us, good times because we just laugh at it.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I mean, to be fair, Doom 2 is harder than Doom 1.
Just to
I mean, with
confirm,
the monsters and
while
stuff
we
like
have
that,
been
it's
allowed
like certain
inside,
enemies, you
are we
need to know
also permitted
what
to
weapon
roam?
to use at what range. Like Revenants, good luck
Oh,
with Revenants
God,
if there's
I'm
like,
glad
say,
you-
more than 3.
BFG used all the ammo, got to the Cyber Demon,
Alright
and he
then.
couldn't figure out how to
We'll
beat him.
show
Like,
ourselves
Phil,
around.
you idiot. You used up all the power cells. Why
Yes.
did you do that?
Familiarizing ourselves
Pick
with
up a
the
new gun, that's
technology
when he's
will
supposed to
help
use
us
it.
Prepare for the
So what game has
Try not
DSP
to
play
enjoy
where he got the
yourselves too.
pistiest because he couldn't get past the part, like where he got his absolute nasties?
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, the
Ooh,
way from
that's a
there is
very
a
good
little
question.
complicated. So I'll send someone to
Castlevania
Understood.
Shadows or
I'll see you
whatever.
later.
When he slammed his controller so hard he broke it on screen.
That's true. And but he beat his fighting stick up one particular night on one particular
shall
game,
speak
and I
with the
don't remember
residents.
what it was.
Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Like people could hear him slamming it against the table. What, buddy?
I just want to punt lollipops.
Right.
Like, just punt them off this.
Slam video
Watch 'em
compilation too, where it's
fall.
just
How
the
can you
sound
be
is just
inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me?
His playthrough.
Where are you?
Not his second, but his first one. He was really saying some off the wall stuff. Some of the stuff is not even gonna beat.
What game is this?
The first, his very first playthrough.
Yeah, I'll look for that. Yeah, the Elden Rings, Dark Souls and Neo playthroughs are also pretty good for Salt. Like, just they're easy games to understand. You're just trying to defeat a monster. You don't need any background to watch him be pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, slay the fucking thing in front of you is pretty easy to follow.
Played the giant rock monster too because you couldn't figure out the controls.
Oh, that too. That too.
And she's just literally telling, she's basically giving the ghost was giving directions on what to do.
Wait, what?
But then again, if you really think about it, the most time he gets really salty is when he's playing multiplayer games. He gets extra salty.
You want
Especially
to explore
in
together?
what was it, the latest Call of Duty? He said something in one of the streams that I'm not gonna repeat here. That
It's
is
not
like,
that I'm scared or anything.
why, Bill? Why? Why would you
Everything
say
is just
that? Matter of fact, let me send you a direct message what he said because I can't say.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you. I think I know
Wolfmont.
exactly what
Wolfmont.
you want to say but cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that mission multiple times to get that. Yo, we got we got the bar. Ice, we hitting up the bar first. Yo, dude, give me a shot of the strongest shit you got. Yo, dude, I'm right here. Give me a fucking drink. Yo, the stiffest fucking drink. You got the bourbon behind you, dog. Oh, elvish bastard, you won't give me now. I'm
He
gonna
said
fucking
that,
kill
oh.
you. How about you? Is this drinks or potions? Girl, what are these? Drinks or potions? Yo, we got any you got anything for special fun time in here? Anything? Maybe some pepper. How about pepper? No, you ain't got. God damn, this place, man, they suck. God damn. I hope this place
Did you
gets
get my
destroyed
message there,
now.
home?
No, hold on a second.
Sure. Take your time.
Oh, this is a major hub. Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did. That's right. I forgot
Oh,
about the
God, I
raw
need my
dog
cho-
comment. Yes, he did. In Call of Duty,
I need
I'm
my
getting
chocobo. This place is fucking huge.
Yeah.
I'm getting inserted raw dog style. He sure did. No Vaseline.
Yeah.
Yo, we got all this
I'm
shit.
like-
Yo, please tell. Wait, what are those?
I'm
What kind of
like,
pills we got there? What kind of pill?
Phil,
Hey,
could
you got some
please
oxys?
Pick your words
Got some
carefully
speed?
before
Got
you
some
say
smack
that
in here?
because I know we
No?
joke about it, but
Alright.
when you say it, it's like people are really questioning that now.
What do you say now?
Let me text you. I can't say it here because we're on Twitch.
What? Phil said it? Like, did he say it? Say it?
He said it, but I can't say it here. I'll post it in the gallery chat for everybody to see.
And he just said this today, I'm assuming?
A couple days ago.
Okay.
Oh, a couple days ago. Oh. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this city. All right, I decreed this city is left from any type of destruction. I like it. We got flying cars.
Bullshit, it's getting destroyed.
I know it is. I destroy everything I touch.
I'm not gonna let you give these people false hope, asshole.
Oh, what? I mean, I just want to set someone on fire and watch them run around. Is that so much to ask for? You act like I'm the bad guy.
Oh, he says that every Call of Duty game, pretty much.
Yeah, but it's like, again, we joke about it, but when he says it's like, Phil, you're making us really think that you are that. Seriously.
I mean, there's certain things he says I don't even care about, especially if it's something he said every type of Call of Duty. Then it's like, all right, whatever. Yo, hold on, this mother got a frappuccino. Yo, I'm about to fuck this motherfucker up. Yo, you about to get fucked up for your drink. I just want you to know
like
that.
every time he plays Call of Duty. I'm not surprised by that one.
A little surprised from time to time because it's like, dude,
Oh, let me
like,
guess.
come on.
It's the simple. I pull trigger. You should be excommunicated.
pretty much. And Ice, did you just went full there?
Yeah, you can go first person.
You went full urban. I can't. I'll have to say it off stream.
What are you doing?
Look, I was gonna fuck the dude up for his frappuccino, man. Come on now.
Yep, he went full urban again.
Wait, is that your armor, or you actually lost your arms? No, that's your armor. Okay, that's actually armor. Okay. Oh, you're a paladin. Yeah, that's your paladin armor. Okay. Let's say, when they start giving out that shit in Final Fantasy? The fuck? Can I get a? I mean, I have a car. Can I drive my car? Yo, can I drive my car here? I have a car. Can I drive my car? Of course, I can't drive my car. Sorry, bastards.
I want the motorcycle from here, but it's 7 million.
Oh, for the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Oh, I spotted a guild member, a free company member.
And now you'll ignore her.
Hey! Hey! I'll poke you. I know you're away, but I'll poke you anyway. I'll poke you, Melon. I'll poke you again. I'm gonna poke you again. Oh, you're no fun.
Well, I gotta compliment you on your mic. You have the best sounding mic by far in this entire panel.
Wait, who?
Well, he does.
Wait, who? What? Wait, what are we talking about?
You, Ice.
My mic
You,
is
Ice.
shit.
You sure about that?
I think all my issues is just my PC being so old.
Yeah,
I thought you
my
used
mic
because you
is-
was always on your cell phone.
No, my mic is shit. Like, for real. Like, Icy already told me the mic I should get. So her and I are gonna work towards that later on. Not right now, though. This
How
was gonna
is she-
serve its purpose.
Well, how is she doing?
She's doing alright.
That's what's up.
Good to hear.
She told me she was gonna shave my head when I'm in my sleep. I told her when I start getting the Craigs like DSP, go right ahead. I want you don't even need me to be asleep for it. I'll just sit down and let it happen.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint.
Well,
but
that would be
I see
messed up. I
everything
want
went
that
according
to
to
now.
plan.
Now, if Soul's girlfriend go that to him, then I'm like, go for it.
maybe.
Well, that's thanks to you.
We're going through them with a chainsaw now, boys.
Oh snap! Are you falling asleep? Look, there's a Lalafell right there wearing red.
Guest arrived. I have a
See,
request. to
Lalafell
make
should
of
not wear red around me. I'm like a bull. I just hone in on them and then I want to punt them.
Oh, a
I'm
request,
kind of low on
you
health,
said.
only 49% health.
Uh-oh.
Yes, an
Did you?
important
Wait a minute.
one.
I think you might have missed that. Hold on. Which level you on? Oh,
Request.
super. Was it a super soul?
Yes. The one
Yeah, yeah. You can get that to this one. You can get to this level because that one's a little tricky to get because you got to sign.
I'll
From
say it
though, by the
plain.
way, you got a nice way to
I
just
want
strafe
you
to not have to
make
deal with their
peace with
bullshit.
Zolja.
You want to move just enough that you're out of whatever their attack range is.
What?
Whether it's a pinky running up
thought
on
you
you or
said
it's
you
somebody
weren't
throwing
on
a
his
fireball,
side.
you just want to move just enough so that you
We have
can
come
not
no
be
closer
totally
to
off
seeing
balance
eye
when
to
it's
eye,
time to shoot
nor
again.
do I condone his methods. Be that
And you'll get
as it
affected by
may,
whatever it is if
I
it's an
don't want you to
explosive.
fight him. I don't want you to regret a
Explosives, you
decision
gotta
made
try
in
as often
anger
as
and
possible
haste.
to use them to your advantage if you can.
Unequipped with regulators as you are,
Like, I mean,
the
I've
risk is too
beaten
great.
the first 3 Dooms on horror, but after that I only played the
I appreciate
2016
your
one a few
concern,
times, but
but you ask the
could have
impossible.
never believed that the community that Doom got it's gotten. It's amazing to see that this
Zorolja
game is
murdered
so
our
alive still.
father.
Yeah,
His
the fact the
minions
amount of
slaughtered
the
our
amount of
countrymen.
mod, love, and
He
support this game
will
is still getting.
never
Yeah,
renounce
dude.
his war.
Absolutely.
As vow of
The
resolve,
whole thing
it
was
falls
the idea to
me
just let it go
stop
open
him.
source and just give the source code out for free
I
because
know
that's
you
why
love
so
your
many
people
like
too.
modifications to
And
Doom
so you
exist, and
must
that was the
understand how I
secret to
feel.
longevity.
Why I
Yeah.
cannot, will not back down.
Support systems where you call up to some other guy's computer. Getting access to the custom Doom was
do
the thing. Like,
understand.
you would pay, like, sometimes we would pay, like, you know, 50, 100 bucks of long distance fees because you wanted to connect to that other BBS to get the latest WAD files that people came out with, so you could play a completely different Doom. Because they figure out, oh, if we move this WAD in place of this one, it's a whole new game. And it was amazing. It was amazing.
But unlike me,
You're talking
you still have the
like
power
30
to
years ago on the
determine your
nose, it was
own
that long
fate.
ago.
Well, number one, I think was it John Romero or was it John Carmack that said they open this up to the people?
You
Oh, Romero.
really are a curious
No,
one.
Carmack was definitely the guy that was like
Look,
open to like putting the game out
needn't
there.
worry
John
for
Romero
us.
had a more of an
We
idea of
have
just like
dependable
get as
comrades
much
holding
of
the fort
profit out of
until
the
you show
game
up.
as you can. But the
They'll
open
keep
source
everyone
model, that
safe.
was all John
So we
Carmack. It
can
was
devote
totally
our
his
attention
belief
to
that it
affairs
should be
here.
free and everybody should have access to source code for the games.
Please.
People responded.
I think the only reason why they didn't just give out the source code for Doom immediately is because they wanted to make sure they made at least some money out of it. They wanted to make sure that they could make a profit and didn't just want to outright just give it away for free.
Listen,
Well,
lady, the
do
moment
you
you
have
said this
comrades
became a
on whom you can
world-ending
rely?
problem,
Well,
the
not
moment
only
you said
that,
this
at
is
the
a
time,
world-ending
it
problem,
was
you made it
going-
my problem. Now I got to deal with y'all shit.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but also at the
About
same
me.
time, it was doing some scrutiny with
be frank,
people
we're still
complaining
not
about the
sure
violence,
whether
all
or
this
not
stuff. So
you're
that's the
trustworthy.
reason why they was holding on to it before I released it to the
So,
public.
if you have a moment, would you show us
One
around
of
the
the cool
district?
things that had happened was
That way,
back
we get to know
in
you.
and this is where Falcon's like another back in the day story, but like seriously,
You're asking
'96.
me.
There was a CD you could get with a gaming magazine, an ID software CD, and it came with a trial version of like Doom 1 and 2, I think of Hex and
Very
Heretic
well.
and a few other
I
games.
shall be your
But you
guide.
could pay for the game and they would send you the
After
unlock
all,
code for it. Well,
teach you.
someone came out with a patch that would
If
generate
you
the codes
like,
for
I
you.
can
So
introduce
from
you
that
to my
CD, you could
citizens,
install
too.
all of those games, the full versions, absolutely free.
By all means.
And so the
You're
magazine.
in your capable hands.
Yeah, you remember that, right?
That
I
you
remember
are.
Yeah, early cracks
This
for
will be
games
an
were a
enjoy-
huge thing. It's like, you
Yep.
know, even like I remember when
I actually like
I
her
got
dress.
my first
She's
PC,
very
I
pretty
wanted to
dress.
play like Grand Theft Auto 3 on my PC, and that's what I did. I had to get a crack.
You're gonna sell
version
that
to
as a
figure out how to
cosmetic
get it
later.
to work.
Hey, the cam's on.
Oh,
But you know
Actually,
what
I need
else
to
I
use
miss
the
about the
restroom
early
real quick. I'll be right
'90s?
back.
About the early, it's back in the '90s, is where you can get a demo of the game and play it and test it out. I miss those.
buy like PlayStation Magazine and get the demo disc with like the first couple levels of a bunch of different games, like half a dozen games. You could play the first like couple levels or the first little bit of it, first hour or two.
And that was the way to get out when people want to, if they're in this game, that's the way to introduce them to the game. And once they play the demo, they're like, I'm gonna pick this game up when it comes out.
Exactly. It was just enough of the game for you to decide whether or not it was worth like spending money on it.
Exactly.
It was really funny looking at like early like PC games too, because like a lot of them, the first ones that I played were like really kind of like by today's standards not great. Like if you remember like early scrollers like Dangerous Dave and shit like that, that was some of the first games that I played. Doom, I would argue, would be like maybe the first real game I played on PC. And yeah, it was like really kind of like you could tell because it was only like it wasn't very long. It was maybe a month after it came out. It was like very beginning of 1994 or something. I played it, so at that time it was still really fresh, and the novelty hadn't worn off or anything like that. It was like to play a game that good and actually runs like it did on PC. I didn't know like that was the first time that had ever happened.
Exactly.
Like I was just like familiar with console games, right? You get used to like NES and Super NES obviously was out at that time, so you get used to a certain like fidelity of games, and so like that was I guess my introduction to PC gaming, and I thought that PC games were just really bad like renditions of like 8-bit side scrollers and stuff like that. Like again, like Dangerous Dave, Commander Keen was like that, which is also a game that id Software made. But yeah. It's an old one. That's like John Romero.
That's a classic right there.
The funniest thing for me, my very first time playing games has always been on PC, from Doom to X-Wing, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, Rebel Assault, a couple others that's kind of flee from my mind. But there was so many PC games I played before I finally switched over to console.
You ever play like really early though, like text-based PC games, like almost completely text? Like there were some that were like a step up.
And I'm back, guys.
Matter of fact, wait, let me do you one better. You remember the old Battlezone?
Yeah, I remember Battlezone.
Battlezone.
I played
damn.
that one on PC.
Those old wireframe games, those were fun. I remember this one called Desert Storm. And Desert Storm was like a really early strategy game. It's like you're against the Iraqi forces, you're the U.S. Army, and you have to plot out where you're going to lay out your tanks. You have to plot out where you're going to do an airstrike to, but it's really like the 90s PC fidelity in terms of like the graphics, right? So it's like a really poorly drawn map. Everything is just like a grid system, sort of like that. But yeah, and games like that and like Dope Wars, where it's just a text-based game. It's like, buy $500 worth of weed, move to Boston, sell weed for $600, and that's how you win at Dope Wars. Stuff like that. Stuff that really find it. Yeah. It's a boomer reference and stuff. Like,
He's like 1 through 10, you know? Like, how much, what do you want? How much of that do you want? And then you could trade based on a resale value and all. Yeah, I remember.
Like, yeah, if you wanted to make more money, you'd had to move to a different city, but it also would cost you in order to move. So it's like, oh, you have to weigh what you profit against what the expenses were. It's like, oh man, you like write things down on paper to get good at the game, because you can't remember how much the value of things were when you go to different cities.
I remember that game had a small little executable file too. It was the tiniest game. It was so much fun because we got in trouble in school for playing that game a few times.
Oh god, the classic put an exe file on the school computers instead of actually doing the class scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, wake up, Casper. I didn't see you sneak in here. You sneaky bastard.
I just snuck in here, man. No, but ban me right now, so I have to sneak back in here.
Nobody's kidding.
For real.
I
remember, like,
I have a couple cold ones chilling in the fridge. Finally, the contract ended for some temporary workers. We had some of whom were real dense personality-wise or music-wise.
Yeah, they got vending machines? What are we, in the future? I love this place even more and more already. Yo, this is gonna be my place. I'm killing everyone here and taking this as my own.
Check from it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rowdy, I missed that.
What'd you say, Rowdy?
What'd you say, Rowdy?
Oh, I was asking about how dense the people were.
Let's see. We're talking people who would not wear, at times would not wear their work ID. When I work in an organization where you have to have the ID on whenever you're at work, basically, so security knows, okay.
I don't.
Some places you work, if you don't have your ID, they will pull you to an office and call your manager and say your employee doesn't have an ID on them. Security is crazy, dude.
And you know, our security department is mostly ex-police and ex-military, so you don't want to piss. I get along with security, but you do not want to piss them off.
I'm about to say, you don't want to piss them off. That's the last thing you want to do.
Yep. Those are the 3 or 4 people that can carry weapons in your company, for the record.
All right. What do you
Exactly. Like at the very least, they're trained unarmed. A couple have batons, and there are a couple undercover, and there are a couple with undercover officer status, I think.
There are as well.
So yeah, you have that. You have things like people being told, "Here's this free time that's intended for you to do X," and I caught about 5 of them lounging in the office this morning, and I'm like, "Can I help you with this?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen everything as far as the free stuff that you guys have mentioned." I'm like, "Bullshit! I've been visiting this place most of my life, and I haven't seen everything, and I've worked here for years." I didn't literally say that to them, but I did say, maybe I said that to my manager when I relayed the incident that happened, because it's like, what the fuck?
Going, now you made a mess, and I gotta clean it up.
I hope you had a hell of a piss, Arnold.
Hell of a pistol.
Oh!
Hell of a pistol.
Like, my boss was agreeing with me when he was saying, "Look, if we're making a blacklist for this time, it would be a long blacklist for what my opinions were." But
Unmitigated gall. How dare you? How dare you?
I mean, one of them.
I'll take the liquid filled pouch, please.
One of them literally had no filter, and I'd hear her like she's in her either her 50s or early 60s. I'm not sure which, middle age. And I'd hear her whining about her motor problems when she was at work, and I'm like, Jesus, you're on a contract.
Stays fresh for 10 years. All right,
I'm not even going to eavesdrop.
She's a
Let's be that type of person.
Not trauma dumb, but she likes to war with me.
Okay, whatever. On my way in response to being around that one. So I'm like,
You never
no,
tasted real grape? Oh, you poor elvish bastard. We need to get you
The people
some
that I
grapes.
work with in every company that I work for, they just like getting very personal, and I don't get personal with coworkers. I keep it coworker-ish.
One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. That's a sensu
some of
bean
my
right there.
coworkers I respect, and there are a lot of my coworkers I don't like, so I'm not going to get
2 hours
personal with
left?
people I
Hell
don't like
yeah,
personally.
boy!
That's not very
Salad
close.
paste.
especially
Oh, you lost me
professional,
at paste.
a group of us. But sometimes I'll hear people in there, and it's like, okay, I get it. You're having a hard time in your life, and this little shit's bothering you. Well, you sound like a first world complainer. Fucking suck it in. Deal with your really not a big problem, and stop talking about it at
Cultivated
work.
steak.
Yeah, go hit the gym.
Like this one person who, if we assigned her to a public spot, she'd take out a sketchbook and start sketching when our company's big on optics because we have
Not quite the same as the real thing. Oh, I should tell me it's not the real thing. Fuck it. We gotta do it, chat. Chat, what do you think? We gotta go with the steak, right? We gotta go with the steak.
Just to give you an idea of the Denton-ness I was
Going with the
dealing
steak.
with.
Going with the steak.
Tell Eyes what to do.
I got the
Oh,
steak.
actually, hum along about the mother victimizer. I have a highlight, lowlight to mention to you. If I was pulling clip equivalents.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, there was a time we had a client in a literal wheelchair, but not a DSP wheelchair, an actual differently abled person needing a wheelchair.
Where all these people come from?
With a caregiver, and like they needed to get an elevator from the ground floor of our building up, and this person's like just doing like entrance checking for clients visiting the company at that point, and instead of holding the door open, she ends up saying, "Oh, you better hurry and catch this one, or you'll have to get the next one," to a person who has a caregiver pushing them in a wheelchair. What the fuck?
God.
Like, I went to one of my managers and went,
People that were in front of you, lady.
I went to my manager
close your
and
mouth,
tried
girl.
behind
There
the
you go.
scenes to try to get her banned on the spot for that, but sadly it didn't work. Even though in theory, diversity and caring about the differently abled is one of the things we apparently actually value. Apparently.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like they.
Oh,
people
Roderick
didn't even raise
streams.
the
I know
fuss over
Heather
it
is taking a
themselves. They
break,
weren't caring.
but she'll show up
But it just struck
sometimes.
me as such a red bell indicative of the mentality thing that I went to my boss and went, "Look, this happened.
You know,
don't,
it's
I don't always
fantastic because I love
thank you
steak. I love steak in real
directly
life,
'cause of how
so
much
it's
higher up the food chain
fantastic.
You are, but this is concerning. I found this appalling. But yeah, I have a couple of Oktoberfest beers chilling in the fridge right now that I got on the way home, so I'm looking forward to cracking open one of those.
Nice.
I'm also I also like this next part. I'm planning to fire up Gundam Breaker 4.
Nice. Yeah, I was watching somebody play that on YouTube earlier today.
Like, I'm not saying it's a perfect game, but if you just want some mindless fun, hacking apart robots, and making your own robot, it's not a bad game.
Even in Gundam Breakers build or Gundam Breakers 3, that was kind of the main thing. It's like,
Yeah, I think in the Gundam series.
make your own shit and have fun.
Dude, someone already made one of the Gundam warships in that game.
I think it's something about collections and parental lineage or something. I don't quite remember. It's about a trust fund Gundam.
Oh well, see that would a trust fund Gundam. That sounds like some Canadian shit right there. Trust fund Gundam.
The trust fund.
The trustum.
It's time to build the Trust Gundam, eh?
About today.
We're gonna have a Trust with a maple syrup beam rifle.
Yeah, it's maple syrup beam rifle. See, you can't have a American Gundam because then you have heavy arms. That's the U.S. version of a Gundam right there. It's just Gatling guns and missiles.
Even though in series used by basically Wait, see, that's a G Gundam, and we could get the Maple Beam Syrup Gundam when we get Pantma Gundam.
Oh, why is there a little kid looking at us? There's a little kid looking at us from the corner. That means we're gonna have to slay him too. God damn it.
We need a fucking team full of Canadian Gundams. That's what we need. We need 6 Gundams total because we need 5 plus a goalie. And that's how I envision it. It'd be an elite Gundam squad, except they're only good at hockey.
Yo, I will watch that. I will watch Gundam hockey.
Gundam lacrosse.
Lacrosse.
Wrestling, that might be even better.
Using like hockey sticks to shit out of each other and whack each other's arms off as they're trying to get the ball.
Takes place in 2077 as robots playing baseball, but they can beat the shit out of each other.
Yo,
Oh god, now I got both of these assholes following me. Fine.
I'm a Gundam Rugby.
Gundam Rugby.
Air Wheeler Dealer. Yo, guys, we just found Jade's dealer right here.
What about Gundam Harder?
Gundam Harder. 7.5 mil for that.
From Buildhorn, it would be firing it would be a black mold beam cannon.
No. It would be the beg. No, he'd have the beg rifle.
Beg rifle.
Yeah, every shot it would just say tip me. Tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me. Every time he squeezes the fucking trigger. Yo, I like this city, though.
Hypnotize you into giving him pieces of your Gundam and helping you build his Gundam.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gundam.
Yes, Dynasty Warriors Gundam was always good. First Gundam show you ever watched was Fighters, then 08 the Mess Team, Wings, then Narrative. Mine, believe it or not, Wing was the first one I saw, followed by 0079. What's up, Boltsy? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Welcome to the chill stream.
First one I remember watching as a kid.
Hey, Priscilla. Yes, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. How are you doing today?
For me, my
Welcome to the
first
stream.
Gundam show was Gundam Wing.
That was the first one aired in the U.S.
Yeah.
You ever play Gundam? Do you know who my parents are?
Doing well, also on FF? Hell yeah, girl! I needed to catch up. I'm so far behind. Like, usually I beat DLCs within the first week of them being out. But streaming other games, it kind of just took my time. Play on Crystal and Primal. Right now, I have one on Bahamut, and then the other one is on Ether. But now with the congestion, you really can't make one anywhere. You haven't gotten past level 90 MSQ quest yet? Hey, take your time, enjoy the adventure, and just enjoy it. I mean, be prepared for a lot of talking, but enjoy the adventure. You watch Gundam Seed on Netflix, and you can't believe the voice dub changed a few clips in. I'm not surprised, honestly.
See just now with the voice change?
Got to make a character on Balmung.
Yeah,
hey, you know what? We might have to link up sometime. I got a Rothgar on Balmung.
So much superior for Seed. I will die on that hill.
Seed is shit, and I will die on that hill. I can't stand fucking Seed.
Seed was good.
Yeah. Netflix did the same thing to Neon Genesis. Oh yeah, keyboard. That's a
Neon Genesis.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Place an order for some Chinese food because I was in the mood for it.
Oh, you ordering me some Chinese too? Oh, that's sweet of you.
Well, I mean, I definitely will. Homeland's gonna pay all of it. Nah, I'm not doing no DoorDash. I'm gonna go over there and pick it up myself.
You want to swing by Tourmaline on your way?
Your dream is fulfilled. RB character on Balmung. I have a character on Balmung. I might actually see if I can. I might get a bottle of Fantasia and remake that character.
Moonshine's for real.
No.
I don't get the new dub change. See, I gotta watch it. You said it's on Netflix. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch it. I know Red talks about it.
On
Rothgar superior. Nah, my R Raw is superior. R Raw is superior in every way.
I wish I had the moonshine with the honey. That one was good.
That is good. I had that before.
They're slowly being turned into lion mommies. I like my demon boy.
In a mason jar.
Nothing wrong with that.
The moonshine I have is in a big gallon.
Is it Greek moonshine?
Yep.
I mean, it's definitely odd. I honestly, Baltzy, I need to give Seed another chance. I think my issue with Seed is I watched it after coming in from the high of watching Gundam Wing and all those other ones, and then Seed was like a badly made 0079. But I think that's my problem is, even though I know it's based off of 79, I was expecting it to be a one-to-one instead of being its own thing. I think that's where I fucked up at.
Yeah, Seed you need to take on its own terms. It's a more personal story mixed with politics, but it's more akin to Star Wars space opera compared to OG Gundam.
That's why I'm saying. That's why, like, you know, thinking about it now, I know I fucked up with my line of thinking when I watched it back then.
I mean, if you want to badmouth Destiny when you get to Destiny and say Destiny is shit, go ahead. It has a great soundtrack. It has great mech designs. Second half of the series plot is a goddamn mess. I will give you that.
There are free Fantasias in Ul'dah? No way! I'm gonna have to go there and grab some.
Yeah, they're giving you a free Fantasia for the start of DLC.
Who gives it to you? Because I didn't grab mine. Usually I keep one on ice.
I forget who, honestly.
Okay, I'll have to go grab it, because usually I keep one. I had 3, because they used to give you one.
I think it's some quest you gotta do, but I can't think of who it is.
It's a blue quest
So you have
in
to
the market
forgive
area.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a quest, but I can't remember who gives it to you.
I have to do that, because I usually keep one on ice at all times. I made the mistake and made him a human once, and I was about to, like, yeet him off a cliff when I did it. I don't hate the show. I do like the suits, but yeah, some parts I do think are meh. Well, it's like, one of the things, if you really pay attention and you notice, they changed how Fantasias work too? No way. Like, every time you have the new type ability, which is the main thing of Gundam, even if it's not part of that series, like say Gundam Wing, there's no new types in Gundam Wing, you just have ace pilots. But you have the Zero system, which is your new type ability. They just made it a computer. Instead of them being a one and done sort of thing, you get an hour to make edits.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What game consoles do you have?
How dare you ask me that, you pleb? No, I'm joking. I have a PS5 and PC.
All right, I need to send a tip. I get it.
No, I have the PC, the PS5, and the Nintendo Switch.
If you get the chance, there's a Gundam game I can think of you might like, given some of the preferences you've mentioned. Actually, there are two I can think of you might like. For PlayStation, you should be able to get them for PlayStation and Switch. One of them you can get on PC via Steam. So, have you heard of the SD Gundam Genesis generation games?
I hate SD.
the art style, or no?
I hate SD.
Oh,
come on! You want to be a bobblehead?
No, I don't want to be a bobblehead. No, actually, I do own that one.
There's one called Generation Genesis, which basically covers all the UC stuff. Granted, it has that SD aesthetic for the actual models, but it's a grid-based strategy system game for the rest, basically.
Actually, hold on.
Japanese voice acting.
Hold on, because I do own one of the SD games. I just haven't fired it up yet. I was going to, but I was always nervous about it. Because I was gonna do it as a stream.
I have Genesis because I got the Vita release, and the Vita release one was weird because it actually had 2 cartridges for the install. The first one had part 1 of the game. The second one you did after you did the cartridge 1 install, and that let you actually play the game after the part 1 install.
Oh, so if you fancy and decide you don't like something, you can change it back in. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Oh, that's good to know. Yes, I have Gundam G Generation Cross Rays. That's the one I have.
Oh, Cross Rays was the other one I was going to mention to you, because that one has Wing built in as one of the main storylines.
Oh shit!
I never played Cross Rays. What is that one?
I haven't played it.
Cross Rays is kind of like a Gundam Fire Emblem sort of game. It's a tile-based strategy game where you're going through story missions based on canonical scenarios.
I got something else for that. I got Super Robot Wars currently for that.
Plays consistent for spice. Ooh, done. So I'm liking this you're giving me. You're gonna have to send it to me in a DM, my man. Speaking of new types, there are so many Gundam shows, mostly based on Universal Century than other. Yes, because Universal Century is the main thing, so that's what you're gonna see the most. But I actually was reading up on the Universal Century from the creator, and the one thing where we say this is with this is with this, they don't do that in Japan. It's in Universal Century, but they're like, we don't consider something a continuation or anything. It's just there. Hence why we have so much shit happening in the 1 Year War that we're like, that didn't happen in the original 1 Year War. They just added it in.
Here's the other thing I didn't like about Speed is after they reprogrammed the old ones to work for normal people, it's like there's really no difference between any of the pilots. So it's like you kind of set up a scenario and then you can just kind of shout all over it.
Not really, because it still comes down to your skill level.
What? No. What I'm saying is they build up the coordinators to be these things, and then they reprogram the machine so that they could pilot it, and then they just make a new program so that the normal people could pilot. So what was the first half of this all about then? You could have just done this at any point.
To be fair on that one, though, like that OS was basically meant to be, here's the lesser person, the natural version.
So how are you liking the
It's
story
not
so
same
far,
as the coordinator
Priscilla?
system. So in theory, they still have the skill advantage, except for the druggies. The druggies are a whole different exception.
Hey, look! In my own book I'm writing, one of the Gundam pilots is a cokehead. So just putting it out there.
I mean,
Is that your character, Ice?
No, I'm not even in my story.
Crackheads did you get later on into Seed if you give it a try again?
Is that your
I'm
character,
serious.
Ice?
I know about those three, goddammit! I'm rewatching the series now.
Yes,
Google
you
Ma's a
know.
baby, and I love her.
They actually put up some really
I don't
good
mind
fights
her.
during that show.
Like, well, it's like like double.
Until they gotta go backward to the next hit in like 20 minutes.
Well, that's why you keep it under the seat. You just
Keep it under
slide it right back under the seat.
Anyone else in the
Keep
show,
it under
for the
the
most part.
seat.
Just put it right under the
Keep it under
seat.
the seat.
Just pop it out,
Oh,
open it up,
Lord.
get your hit of nose candy, put it back. You're good to go. Oh, speaking of Hook Lamont, it's actually sad the voice actress for that character is getting so much hate right now. Like, she's getting death threats for just voicing a fucking character.
Seriously? Why?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I didn't like the character, but she's kind of grown on me. Because it's like, I'm a mentor to a new adventurer.
Look, even if you didn't like the character, I says it got nothing to do with the voice actor.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, she's getting death threats for voicing a fucking character. Because she's, like, the most hated character in Final Fantasy right now. And I'm like, she doesn't bother me. She's, like, equal level of annoyance as everyone else in this game.
No, the most hated character in Final Fantasy is Ice Yamamoto. How do people not know this?
That's good. That means I can kill everyone without prejudice.
Me, I did us a favor.
I think the actress did an amazing job. Yeah, like, she really did. Like, I have no issue with her. Like, if I had to say I had my biggest issue with her is she kind of has that same thing of that's repeated where I just want to understand our people. That speech got old really fucking quick after the 100th time hearing it in like the first half of the DLC, and I was kind of like, all right, shut the fuck up, I get it. But I also understand why she keeps saying it. She's naive. You know, and her worldview is being torn asunder right now. Did the scene in Liz Gundam got destroyed changed from the pilot dies from like a soldier to the pilot just trips on his own feet? Oh, dude, no. You want to talk about something that they fucked up on? The thing they fucked up on was Double Zeta, where a girl is supposed to get crushed by a building. That's how it is in the manga. But in the anime, the building gets hit, she trips, dust falls over her. Just dust, no pieces, no building pieces, nothing. Just dust from the shot, and she just dies. And I'm like, y'all fucked up here. I think something was supposed to fall on her and you missed that part.
You talking about the main character's sister? I think I've heard of this.
No, it's not his sister. It's like some girl that runs, she's like the sister of the person that runs the colony they're on. The colony gets attacked, and the building gets shot by the enemy mobile suit, and in the manga the piece of the building falls on her and that's what kills her. But in the anime, dust goes over her and she's dead.
You're making me think of Evangelion a bit with this one. In the anime,
Really allergic to ice or dust. I mean, she died from allergies.
Just from my first impression, she seems like a very genuine character who dives head first into not being very prepared for anything. Well, yeah, like this, the thing with this DLC, Priscilla, is you're really just a mentor in this DLC. You're mentoring a new adventurer, even though she's not an adventurer, but that's the role you're taking.
So to be fair, after saving the universe, like, what's going to threaten you?
Yeah, at the end of the day, what is going to threaten you? The only thing that should have killed you was altered by Xenos.
An infusion station.
She comes off like a young
I mean, the
adult.
closest thing that was going to kill you was Golbez and what his creation with the dragon. I was the next closest thing that was going to kill you.
Technically, only two things almost like Xenos almost killed us once, and then, like you said, that creature at the end almost killed us if it kept going.
The Endsinger.
Yeah, the Endsinger. Yeah. She comes across as a young adult who hasn't experienced much, but has big dreams and ambitions, but no idea how to go about obtaining them. Yeah, pretty much.
But I imagine it must be difficult for
When they say
outsiders to comprehend.
remaster, they make it a bit more unnecessary remake of some shows. They do. Like, and the thing with Gundam, and this is true for the majority of the Gundam shows, is you will have 30 to 40 to 50 episodes of this show, and then years later, they turn out and make 3 movies to condense everything. And then things get changed and cut out.
God.
Huh? Like they did that with Zeta Gundam.
To be honest, it sounds
Yeah, they
disturbing.
did.
Which I have that. I have the
And
3
then the-
movies.
The Zeta movies alter the end plot such that it makes Char's heel turn for counterattack make a lot less sense.
Char never makes sense anyway because Lynn and I usually have this
It
debate
makes
with
Char
Lynn.
make even less sense. Let's put it that way.
Well, no, think about it.
Yeah, the
Char-
original Char and a few other of his clones made sense, but a lot of them are like,
There's a
are you
reason
here?
why your culture
No,
is the way
think.
it is.
Char is a
I'd like to
terrible
understand.
pilot. I'm just gonna throw that out there. He is a terrible pilot.
don't let the Gundam fans hear you say that.
Oh, I don't care. He's still a terrible pilot. This dude only beat Amuro once. Once. Every other time he fought Amuro, he lost. This dude lost to a nobody, a non-new type on Earth in Zeta Gundam, and then turns around and loses to Haman Khan. Char stays losing to people.
In the distant past, over 1,000
I mean, to
years
be
ago,
fair on that one, that duel had
lightning
Haman
energy
and
began to swell
Shirako
in
teamed
our
up, for
world.
God's sake. That was a pretty damn good impromptu team.
I'm talking about when he was fighting her by himself.
Never mind.
According to ancient records that
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting him to beat her and
a
Shirako.
rainy
Like,
season spanned
both of them are
40
hellified new
years,
types, so
during which
Char
time
had his hands
severe
full with that.
thunderstorms
But then it still don't matter because Camille could turn around and fight both of them.
Speaking of Shirako, I freaking wish Gieran's greed was officially localized. I would kill for
Oh, that would have been good if it was localized.
continued, with our ancestors
That would be
spending
shut up and take
longer
my
and
money.
longer
Exactly.
languishing
Later,
in
Amuro
the
ended up
storm
becoming
clouds.
a new type. Well, Amuro was always a new type, but Amuro's a shitty pilot too because he's fucking dead.
Well, then can we call you a shitty warrior when you're dead too?
Hey, I'm not dead. Amuro is though. He blew up.
Right.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
No, I want to say. Well, no, who was it? They said. I think it was Was it Camille? No, I think it was Judo who was supposed to be like the strongest new type. Out of the new types, I think up to
Indeed. One day, when out
not
inspecting
narrative.
a
What was
forest
a
after
unicorn?
lightning had
Up to
caused a
Unicorn
fire,
Gundam. I think they
a
said
villager came
Judo
upon
was still
a
the strongest.
curious black ore none had seen before.
Look, we all know who the best pilot is. It's Hiro Yui. Let's move on.
Hero's
Mission
not even a good
accepted.
pilot.
Boom.
Hero's a mid pilot at best. The only reason Hero is good is
Infantry
because he has a fucking
Sushinada,
colony buster
damn it.
rifle. Hero doesn't have to fight. He just pulls a trigger and whatever's in front of him disappears.
Bullshit! He took a long-range fighter unit and fought a close-range unit that was not.
Revealed that the ore
No, I
possessed a singular
really beg to differ
property.
on that one,
Dude,
pal.
he lost, okay?
and
He
converted to other
lost to
energies.
Zex Marquise when he was
That
piloting
instant,
heavy arms
the spirit
with a
of
beam
the
saber.
storms, dubbed
I wasn't talking
Electro,
about that fight. I was
all
talking about the
sounds-
Wing Zero versus Epion. The Wing Zero is a long-range fighting unit,
So much
and the F1's
so,
at close
in
range,
fact,
and
that all
Hiro Yui
nations
still
soon
took it to
became
him.
dependent
Or hell, remember early in the
So I don't want to hear
series,
shit there, pal.
scarce.
Hero was
At
still
the
a
very
bad
start of the
pilot.
series,
Their
wasn't
needs
wasn't
with their
Zex
own
piloting a
deposits.
frickin' Leo and managed to get
Resorted
Hero to
to
nearly
taking
die of
electrodes
overheating
from
by
others.
plunging the Wing Zero into the fucking ocean through a
Yes!
atmospheric dive?
That was when they first met. He managed to shoot him in the face and then fly his Leo into him and bailed out like right as they crashed into each other. And but I'm not gonna hold that too much to Hero because he was already free falling and Zex already had the drop on him.
Yeah.
You're the best pilot argument over.
I still like to put Trey's out there. Trey's just didn't get to fight enough in Wing is all.
In the weaponry of invaders,
No, Trey's gave up. Like, I think he was a damn good pilot, and then he just let Wu Fei kill him.
every aspect of combat where an advantage might be
He was a
had.
damn good fighter, though, because he gave Wu Fei that.
Yeah, he gave
Yeah,
Wu
he
Fei
literally-
that.
Trace was defeated by his own philosophy, not by any single opponent. His point of view is, I don't want war anymore, but I'm a warrior. Therefore, if I actually get to the end of this war, then the fuck am I doing? I want help before this ends.
How about Wu Fei? Wu Fei is at best an average fighter. Like, he's not a bad pilot.
Jesus Christ.
He's not a bad pilot, but he's not a good pilot either. And that's mainly because they really didn't have him fight a lot. Like, and I'm not counting bullshit ass Leos. I mean, Leos are just there to die. Same as Zaku's and Jims. They're just there to die. But when it came to fighting other units, like, they could hold their own, but they didn't have an edge either.
They deployed it.
I mean, like, and think about it. Like, oh, well, Wu Fei beat Hero. Hero gave up. He just literally just turned off everything and just fell into the ocean.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated.
So Wu Fei got cheated because the two people he fought just gave up fighting him. This is like, I'm not even gonna continue the fight. I'm gonna let you kill me and then I'm just gonna plunge.
They gave up on GP.
Yep, they gave up on general purpose. It was like, fuck it, I'm done.
Damn.
So that's how your
I wish
world
when we
came
got
to be
more
this
team
way.
fights, like when Hero and Krella were inside the Mercurius and the Veil. Like, that was a fun tag team scene.
Like, who is the best pilot? There really isn't a quote-unquote best pilot.
You truly know a great
Yui.
many things that I don't.
No.
I should like to learn.
No, because he struggled to beat Zex.
Your vote self-destructs.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your vote self-destructs. It's self-destructed. Mission accepted. Done. Catra was a mid pilot. Actually, Catra was a bad pilot. They just put him in positions where he would win.
Alright, Maxwell.
Because he had the Mook army behind him. He was the only wing pilot with a Mook army behind him.
Dude, he had 40 dudes behind him. How can he lose?
They lost.
You got your own army behind you. You can't lose.
Deep scars.
And then even when the Wing Zero thing kicked in, it just drove him insane. He didn't benefit from it. It just drove him nuts.
Yeah. And then on top of it, he lost to Hero and Troa in that fight.
Our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research.
I mean, but then again, see, there is kind of an unfair thing here. Is we are matching 15-year-olds against 20-plus-year-olds. So it's kind of fucked up too in its own way.
This belief sustained us then, and it's
Ice's fault. He screwed up the timelines.
Us comfort.
No, Frozen Teardrop screws the timeline, at least for Wing, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, Hero gets frozen and sent like years into the future and winds up fighting for Relina's kid or grandkid or some shit like that.
Mind control nanomachine, son.
Exactly.
Your Majesty.
That's what it kind of boils down to.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
After we've tossed all the robots into the fucking sun.
I've got no souls left.
Actually, no. I have to say a really good pilot, even though he did die, and I know I make fun of them a lot. Shirako was a good pilot, but Shirako was also good at playing mind games.
Please.
Oh yeah, Shirako mindfucked so much of Zeta's cast.
Dude, think of it. In the original ending of Zeta, he destroyed Camille's mind as a last-ditch effort. Like, I'm dying, but I'm taking your mind with me.
Exactly, Shirako was fucking badass.
Yeah, you kill him and he still fuck you up.
He has only himself to
Like,
blame.
Shirako managed to get the respect of a monster like Yazan.
Yeah.
You know who else I think was a good pilot, in my opinion?
That's not true.
That blonde-haired guy from Seed that was first flying that first ship. He was a cat. He was kind of like the big brother to Kira.
I see.
Well, he must not be that good if you can't remember his name.
I can't. I don't remember your name anymore. So that's actually something.
I want to help you. I sincerely
No, it's legit.
do.
Blonde guy on Kira ship was Mula
I
Flaga.
cannot give you preferential treatment.
Who was you're talking about like the blonde guy who was piloting the mobile armor with the with the wire turrets, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but
Yeah,
Because think about it, he's going up against the superior coordinators. He's lived this long.
doesn't wish for them to be
Yeah,
expended
even in the backstory, it has like a battle where he's in where the rest of his unit gets wiped out. He manages to at least make a retreat after taking out 5 of the enemy units.
So he got to be doing something right. So I'm saying I just put him down for it.
I mean, there's a reason he got upgraded to the strike later on in the series.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this.
I mean,
man.
heck, the remaster
Damn, we
actually
call her
gives him
fucking
all
useless.
the
Damn.
kits together as perfect strike for one of the battles, and it was badass.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
You know, Scirocco piloted a little suit. He had dick sabers. Yeah, he did. He had 4 dick sabers. But I mean, Scirocco was a good. I mean, Haman Khan was another one that was a
I
badass
love
pilot.
all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Camille was another badass pilot because he really didn't lose any fights he got into.
Camille is a girl's name, and I'm a man.
Well, don't let him hear you say
Let
that.
me
He's gonna
punch
run
you
over
and
and punch
prove
you.
it.
No, right? Let me punch you in the face to prove it.
Happiness, all your own. Even if you
Then,
Jared I felt bad for as like Jared was the worst rival character in the sense he just kept on getting his shit pushed in. He basically he kept on getting upgrades, but he never actually got anywhere.
No, what makes it worse for Jared, not only was he not getting anywhere, Camille killed all his girlfriends.
Yes!
Like, dude, it's like...
his
Camille was that he was running around punching everybody that said his name was a girl. So he was like, dude, they don't know you. Why would he know otherwise? Blame your parents, if anything.
Like, your parents gave you that shitty name.
Actually, like the punching people there, Zeta gives me one of my favorites with Fat Tom. For those who remember that guy, just bitch slapping and punching the fuck out of people because he's an asshole.
Yes.
That's that Titan pilot that punched Camille for trying to assault him for not knowing that it was his name. He deserves that. I'm like, hit him again.
Yeah, like hit him again one more time. No, what's his name?
Actually, not best pilot of all time, but one that deserves a shout out regardless. You guys remember Otto from Early in Wing?
Yes.
No.
I remember Otto. Like, he was actually a
badass.
decent pilot.
I'm sorry you had to see
Like,
that.
he was a decent pilot fighting normal enemies. Like, of course you don't expect him to win against a Gundam.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the one who was was Otto not the one who piloted the Tall Geese and basically killed himself because of the G-forces, but completed?
Yeah,
the
he
mission?
did. He flew Tall Geese into the enemy fort and killed himself.
Well, the G-forces killed him anyway.
Yeah, he pretty much died before impact.
Like he just couldn't handle the speed level of the Tall Geese.
I mean, yeah, because in that the Tall Geese was like technically the first mobile suit design.
Sort of thing happen often?
And they managed to
exactly.
dig it up from
It was
somewhere.
a superior prototype, yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
But it wasn't safe.
It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Long live King Zex.
Then
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations.
no, who got fucked over the most though
without flaws.
would have to be. It's between Yarzon and Peru 2. Because Yarzon got turned to a joke from Zeta to Double Zeta, and like all of Peru's died.
Yeah.
For one, people have become accustomed
man, I can sit here and
to
talk for
having
hours
spare
about
souls.
this.
Without them, they feel vulnerable and
Actually, no.
And he will. Don't worry, people. He will.
No, the pilot that got
Just
fucked over the
thinking out
most
loud,
is the main
Because
character,
you
which I
can
don't
do
remember his
with the
name because
system.
the show pissed me off when I got close to the end. Was the character, the main guy in what's that? Fuck, Iron Blooded Orphans.
Biscuit?
Yeah, where he basically had to live in the Gundam.
Oh no,
You
that's
know
not
it
Biscuit.
isn't
That's
easy to change one's beliefs and way of life.
Mitsuki.
Minamoja had no
Mitsuki,
reasons
yeah.
for their
Mizuki,
reliance on
yeah.
present
Yeah, he got
systems,
fucked over
much
because
as
he
you
got
would
to the
for
point where he had to
souls.
live in the mobile suit. Like, they couldn't take him out.
Yeah,
of it.
because he
yeah,
couldn't move his
otherwise-
arm and couldn't see out of his eye because of the way the
But if we
connection
defeated
works.
Zoraja,
Yeah.
Because he overloaded
You'd be
himself
able to
in
make
two of
all
the
the
major
decisions,
battles.
right?
Yeah.
Then we could work together to fix things.
A
And he
Hostile
didn't seem to
battle.
care either,
Where it
though.
belongs.
He didn't care about anything except getting the mission done for the most part. He was like a
like that kid.
hero.
Yeah, he was like a.
Yeah, that's why I like that kid. Is like, I remember with the train scene where they're getting challenged to a duel, and he was like, "Yeah, they're out of their Gundam. I'm just gonna smash them now."
I need to tell you.
The fuck this.
Exactly.
It's
Fuck
like,
all
no,
this. I'm
it's
just
like,
gonna
no,
smash
I'm
you.
just dealing with this airplane crap. Yeah.
You are in my way. Die.
What is it?
There's one way to go about it.
You are my leader's way. You're going to die. I do not care.
Yeah, his logic was simple. Will it help
actually,
Orga?
never
Do it.
mind.
Will it not help Orga? Wait for
Well,
orders from
it was
Orga.
Of
I
course.
guess
Orga says
it's
we gotta get.
Of course.
not by much.
It's
So
not.
much for
I don't
the
think it's an
tour.
exaggeration at
We've
all.
learned not only about your realm, but
Like
you as
that.
well.
That's bare bones exactly what it was.
Our priority
Like the
is
only
Zoraja.
thing that wasn't in order from Orga was
But once we've
was
dealt with
have
him,
that off-screen
perhaps
sex
I
with
can
his
return.
childhood friend, basically.
I'd like that very much.
What? I'm not even joking.
I know. I just didn't have anything to say about that.
Wasn't much to say on that one. Though, what is your favorite
that
series?
surprised me because I thought a different. I thought based on season 1 it was going to be a different ship, so that surprised me.
Yeah.
Either was and wasn't at the same time. You kind of got them both. One just managed to jump his bones before the other.
Well, more like the one jumps his bones and before he dies, basically.
Wait.
I'm gonna end up having to kill this girl. I see it coming.
It seems I've no choice but to
And I'll-
continue down this path.
Of this bones too.
Probably. Anyway, sorry guys, you were asking favorite story.
Yeah, like what is your favorite Gundam
Forgive
story
me,
that you
thou
watched?
Woodlamart.
Iron
I
blooded.
must disappoint you.
Iron Blood.
If we were talking Iron Blooded season 1, I would agree with you. Season 2 disappointed me in some ways.
Yeah, it was like Big O.
Here's the thing.
Big O was good season 1,
See-
it just sucked season 2.
I mean, season 2, to be fair, it has consequences and it's not a happy ending, so it's realistic. I like the ending is bittersweet in a way I can appreciate the ending, but early season 2, I'm like, no.
Well, you see, the thing with
Oh,
early
that'd be so
season
fucked
2
up,
is
Balti.
unlike a lot of some Gundam shows. I'm not saying all, but a few of them. It's literally dealing with the fallout at the end of season 1, and it's showing you what changed and how. Just because the war ended one way, there's still shit going on. So I kind of understand that. So I appreciate it. I can see where you're coming from, but I prefer that way to rather just going what Seed does and go straight to a next war. From Seed to Seed Destiny.
I guess, what was the name of that idiot who was with the Gallarhorn crew in season 2? The guy who Zerg rushed and triggered the freaking mobile armor?
I have no idea.
Like, he had darker skin, he was like the noble, honor, glory type, but he was a total
Oh,
idiot.
that guy. Yeah, I remember him now.
Like, if they could have just not had that character written in, I probably would be happier with season 2.
Yeah, I can understand that one. But the
It's
thing
like,
I
no,
liked about
you did nothing positive in this show.
But the thing I liked about the end of season 2 was that they didn't even use a mobile suit to battle. They pretty much used the let's nuke the area option to get rid of these guys.
I also like the fact that even the protagonists are going, you know what, we have no choice. We have no choice. Let's also try the nuclear option, and it almost fucking works.
But they pretty much like, yeah, we have been fighting these guys with like 4 soldiers. They have like 3 mobile suits standing there, and they're still standing.
Like,
yeah, get the nukes out.
All the glowing lights
like,
make your
it's
brain
like,
happy.
It's like, get the nukes out. Anyone
Yeah, I
who's
like
killed
this
down there
area.
is basically acceptable casualties. Let's fucking go.
And that just really shows the power of the mobile suits they had, the pilots, really, because it was Mikazuki,
the extension
that
cord,
big guy that's always working out.
He drops down on the floor.
The guy who was in Fusian, yeah, I forgot his name.
He's like always working out every time you see him.
Yeah.
And that was really like the 2 pilots that were there. They're like, we are not making any ground against these 2.
Favorite story, you're gonna get different answers depending on what your criteria is. If you want some, like, if we're talking something that really sells war as a tragedy from that perspective is favorite, War in the Pocket.
War in the Pocket. War in the Pocket was interesting because you were really doing it from a child's perspective.
Exactly, from a
War in the Pocket. I'm not familiar with that one.
It was one of the side stories in between 0079 and Zeta, basically, like taking place during the war.
Yeah, it's technically taking place, during the 1 year war, and again, it's the Earth Federation being back underhanded, where they're making a fucking Gundam on a neutral colony, and then the neutral colony, of course, gets attacked by the Zeon, and it's like, well, no shit, because you guys are building a fucking Gundam here on a neutral colony.
And only one of the Zeons manages to survive it, basically. He ends up infiltrating the colony, and so this kid ends up interacting with the unknown to him Zeon pilot, and also, he doesn't know it, but someone else important in his life is the test pilot for the actual Gundam they're testing, and those people meet, and it just ends up a mess.
Look, I will say this. My favorite thing about the original Gundam is the Zeons pretty much literally compared themselves to the Nazis. I'm like, when you say things like that, you made me lose all credibility with you guys.
And what's funny about that was people were like, they're not the bad guys of World War II. I'm like, dude, they say it in the fucking show. They say it in the show where they got it from.
Like you literally just kind of pointed it out there, playing this black and white. You compare yourself to the Nazis. Yeah, I lost all credibility with you. Like, you can have some of the nice stuff and all, but yeah, you're the bad guys. End of story.
Yo, I like this downtown. You hated all futuristic and spacey theme compared to the rustic theme FF has. Hated the Mecha Dragon. Yeah.
What Mecha Dragon?
In Final Fantasy. I like this
I don't remember
place.
Mecha Dragon.
I mean, dude, we fight so much in 14. We lose count of what you fight half the time.
Actually, for a different perspective on favorites, speaking of Zeon in terms of fleshing out Zeon more, I like the first 4 episodes of Origin.
Origin, the first 2 are real good.
Yes.
Okay, what are your feelings on The Witch from Mercury? Have you seen
Sucks.
I've seen it.
Sucks. Doesn't need to be made.
Why? Like, not even counting the story, my major problem was the whole school setup. It's like, so you wasted billions of dollars having these guys have actual students have mobile suits, whether a flight simulator would be a lot cheaper and more usable, and you want to damage your own property.
Well, like, the problem...
And the plot doesn't really go anywhere until the end of Season 1.
Yeah, and the thing is...
Well, that's the end of it at all. This is the only Gundam series that only went 25 episodes.
Well, no, they're supposed to do a Season 2, and it's supposed to undo Season 1.
No, that is the second season. It all ended at 25 episodes.
It ended at 20... Yeah. Holy shit!
Yeah. He's not lying, Ice.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the final Endwalker trials. Disappointingly worse than the Mecha. Yeah, I still need to get that one, actually.
That thing. I want to get that, but I'll get my friends together so we can do that.
Like, that's how bad that was. That show honestly sucked. But then again, like Iron-Blooded Orphans, they were trying to make it for the West and make it for a group of people that don't really watch the show.
Like, the prologue for Mercury was promising. I will say that. The first episode, before it gets to the school stuff.
Yeah.
fine with them trying to use like forbidden technology to try and improve everyone's life. Like I understand that the process there, but they
Really not worth getting.
they kind of shoved the school life and the war into the blasphemous thing of that it doesn't really add up, in my opinion.
Yeah, the thing that bugged me was the end of season 1 had an oh shit moment for me because of what the main character does to a couple soldiers that she's
Was that the
fighting
high
when her mom
five?
tells her. Yep, that one, the bloody one, yes.
Dude, that was awesome. I loved it. I was like, that is the most epic Gundam bro fist ever. Give me a high five! Oh, shit.
My with that was like, my problem with that was the other girl's like, my problem was that the other girl's like, oh, you're a killer. I was like, what the fuck did you think they were gonna do to you? Play Monopoly?
It's like your life, bitch.
But that's the
thing
thing,
that got
though.
me
They
with that moment
made it
is
dumb.
The way the characters are acting, you get the impression, oh, start of season 2, it's going to be almost like she's brainwashed comparatively to follow her mother. I thought we were going to get a subplot payoff based off of that, and we got fuck all of payoff for that. So I was like, damn it, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, and it's like that mother was way too busy trying to be like a Zex clone as like, really, bitch? You making no sense doing any of this.
You don't understand.
You just
bring back my digital daughter. My current daughter, who I've raised for years, means nothing to me compared to my now digital daughter.
Yeah. Still gonna get all the kitties,
That's how
but I'm not gonna bother with the quest
Mercury in a nutshell.
for the reward mount. I need to get all my wolves. I need to get all my wolf mounts, and I need to go after all my birds.
Also, another weird thing with Mercury is it fucking wastes the Gundams. Some of the Gundams like get barely a fight, 5 maybe 5 minutes of screen time actually fighting for some of the actual Gundams.
Again, because they were trying to make it more westernized, so that's more talking and not much happening.
More drama.
Yeah, and it's just like, I mean, like, I get it. Like, it's okay for Gundam, because Gundam usually has a nice balance of talking and fighting. And if they do have a series where there's more talking than fighting, you're getting the talking from everyone's side. So you're seeing what the bad guys are up to, you're seeing what the neutral guys are up to, you're seeing what the heroes are up to. Okay, that's what's up. And you're not bored. Wish from Mercury was like, all right, I'm kind of bored of what's happening. Like, there's a lot of talking, there's not a lot of fighting.
Because the problem with all the talking from Witch from Mercury was it was all high school bullshit that had nothing to do with any of the major stuff. With the other Gundams, there were minor moments of that between characters that interacting with each other that had nothing to do with the major war, which I won't deny. But then it got around back that you got back to discussing the war or the fight came to them. Here it's like you've spent an entire episode watching them screw around at school and try and get the pet project to work.
Yeah.
And part of why I like
You can help
Seed
with that?
actually is
Hell
because
yeah, Priscilla.
things don't stay static like that. Like, you see good people and you see shit people on both sides, and you see how, despite the intentions of good people to try and rein shit in at certain points, the war blowing up makes things unpredictable and leads to shiftier elements, the more war factions, to take greater power until, like, the good people are basically pushed out.
Yeah. And
I mean,
that was just the thing that didn't work. Oh,
I'm
right.
not
I'm sorry.
gonna say favorite for story, but one that got me hyped partly because a friend showed it to me. Though I will admit, there's a love triangle in there that's a mess. 0083.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of love triangles, a lot of people are going to try to argue that Gundam Mercury, Witch from Mercury failed because they're trying to have a gay couple. No, that has nothing to do with why Witch from Mercury failed. I couldn't give a shit about that. In fact, the two actually had some good chemistry with each other. I will give you that. I won't argue that.
The figurine of Soletta because I like Soletta's character. Actually, not to mention it has a nice.
Which one's that?
Soletta's the red-haired one, the main girl.
Okay, I couldn't remember names for the life of me because I'm terrible with names. So
I'm terrible at
actually,
names when I'm around a large group of people IRL. That's my problem.
the problem with Witch from Mercury with the whole love thing is Gundam is not set on romance being the forefront. And that's what they were making the forefront of Witch from Mercury. And they just did a bad job of it all the way around. Like, when you watch, it's like watching Berserk. You're not watching Berserk to see if fucking Guts finds a true love. You're watching him to fuck up some demons and fuck one in the process. God damn it, full
Fuck
again.
your demons.
Yeah, fuck your demons.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Just in time.
You know, and in this,
Are
they're
you
just
ready
like,
to fuck your demons?
they're just like, no, we're gonna make sure that this is always on the forefront. And it's like, no, that's not what this is about.
Welcome
Like,
back, man.
That's
Good to see you.
That's not what Gundam is about. Like, you can have relationships there, and that's fine. But you guys did this to the point that this is what you keep pushing into everyone's face. So it put a bad taste in people's mouths.
I still need to finish Double O. I've seen season 1 of Double O. I haven't started season 2 yet.
Yeah. You watch Berserk. I mean, right now we have to wait because since the author has passed on, you know, I think his son is supposed to take over, or somebody else that was really close to him is supposed to take over.
Yeah, there has been a few issues put out, but beyond that, nothing much.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
that got really screwed up.
Amazing.
Really?
Yeah, you remember that little child thing that Casca's been taking care of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Griffith the entire time.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're welcome to the back room.
Yeah.
That was.
Go figure that.
Tucked behind a drinking hole.
Okay.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was going to be like Griffith's humanity given form after he got spat out by, like, gaming Griffith. No, it's just Griffith.
It's just Griffith. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you don't want Guts to have a happy ending. I'm just saying
I thought the two were merged.
the main point, like, of those shows is not the romance. Is you're watching it for the strife, the damnation, the main character just going berserk, no pun intended.
I'm sorry, you're making me think of that one clip from Simpsons where Homer goes, "Berserk is right!" from Who Shot Mr. Burns.
Well, there's provision.
Why is this dude in every goddamn reality? Get on! Stop showing up in every goddamn reality. Get tired of seeing your ass. Can we get somebody new, please?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Yeah, they kept pushing the message with Witcher Mercury. Yeah, and it just it fucked it up. It royally fucked it up to the point nobody wanted it to continue watching it.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating.
Saw a
alone,
trailer and
that sort of thing.
loved the medieval look to it. Went and watched Love Story. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Priscilla. Nothing wrong with that at all.
We spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Autocorrect? Oh, it happens.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Like,
Actually, curiosity question. How
Sure.
how actually bad is Age? I've heard horror stories, so I haven't touched it.
believe it or not, I haven't even watched Age yet.
From the soul management system.
Yeah, so I'm still in the dark on that one myself, but I've heard the same horror stories.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt
I'm back.
the power which was
Welcome
used
back.
to join
Welcome back.
I'm gonna have to sit down and actually watch it and see what it's about.
Hey, so where the Hummel and
Set
Rowdy?
power isn't unlike my
No, they're not in the next channel.
and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Let me check real quick. Yes, they are. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Though
probably
the
watching
effect is
something.
localized, to be able to fuse
You didn't ban them?
realities.
Aw.
Even with my knowledge, I
Well,
struggle
if he's
to
got to
conceive how
ban
it could be
them, then he has to
possible.
ban Soul.
I have to ban everybody. Sink the
Yeah,
dark
he's got to
descent.
ban Soul because
Return to monkey.
Members of preservation at one point.
Hearing an American accent in Final Fantasy is shocking. Much as I love 14, they really did bad with the voice acting, which is expected though. It's expected.
And so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen,
Yeah.
this is still quite the revelation.
Cowboys won.
Of course the Cowboys won. They just bully everyone in the
Right,
submission.
That's an interesting
Yeah, they
earring you
beat
have
Cleveland
there.
33 to
A
17.
novel way of carrying a data storage device.
That's not a surprise.
you didn't know.
Diggs starting again. Diggs got a pick.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they
But
enter.
here, I
And when we
seriously, when it comes to
scanned
the
you,
Cowboys,
we
they always win the
detected a
regular season.
small
It's the
quantity
postseason
of
when they screw up the most.
Exactly.
Though it's been dressed up, that
Dax got
earring
that
is a storage
fucking
device
money
and no
now. I
mistake.
think Dax gonna show.
Bought
Oh
it from a
shit,
shop
we
here,
paid
did you?
60 million. Might need to fucking play.
Allow me,
No,
allow me
it
to say
isn't
a word
bought,
from a
but
famous NFL
inherited.
player. When Dax is on the field, especially when the game matters, he always gets empty calories, and they don't taste good neither.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring.
First got that from Kirko Chains. Kirko, I
Do
can't
you
play
know
in prime
what is
time.
Damn, the Saints beat the Panthers 47 to 10. That's a whooping.
It's Carolina. They don't have a team.
Yeah, but come on, 47 to 10. That's a whooping.
Supposedly both Chicago and Buffalo gonna come back, like a last second comeback.
I'm all for branching out. More voice talent.
Well,
After hearing so many
Eagles beat
non-American
Packers,
voices
that's
for
not a
years,
surprise,
hearing
yeah.
normal voices just, yeah,
Jordan
I'm
Love
in the
got
same
hurt, that's the
boat.
thing.
I'm in the same boat.
Is he out for a
I'm
game
just
with
like,
the
Jordan's out for 3 to 6 weeks, but they're thinking it's gonna be on the shorter side of things.
I hate seeing players get hurt like
It's
that. I really
it's
do.
a non-paired knee injury.
Yeah,
So
but
that
regardless
means-
now when a player gets hurt, that's less competition, you know what I mean?
So that means you don't like seeing Tony Romo always on his back?
So no, Tony Romo broke his collarbone twice and his fucking back.
Couldn't help
That
it,
is
man.
more kind of serious.
Parents.
Yeah, no, Tony
The
Romo had to
founders
fucking get
of
his back fused
Oblivion.
because I think he fucked it so badly in that one season.
Tell me everything.
I mean, football is not an easy sport, you know, after years of taking injuries. Or just getting hit. Like, our bodies aren't made
Yeah,
to keep
Romo
taking hits
broke 2
consistently like that.
collarbones. I think Romo broke 2 collarbones, both in the same area.
Yeah.
And yeah, then he had that back contortion that he had to fuse his back, and that's why he ended his career. Now he's commentating for CBS.
You're welcome to review our accumulated data.
I'm actually glad to get back into Final Fantasy. I put it down for too long.
Jordan Love's injury is most likely he
I
hyper-extended
should
it
also
to
like
a
to
point
peruse
that
the
he
data.
could tear.
Where the joining of reality
Peruse
is
the
concerned,
data.
I may well be
I'm looking
Which
at the play now.
Which I've done before.
Of course.
You have done that before?
Yeah, I did it with my ACL in high school when I played like my sophomore year.
Thank you.
If you like,
His is
I can
an
examine your earring.
MCL injury, I think.
I have to say the
Yeah, I think it is an
prospect that it
MCL
belonged to
injury.
our
It's the
founders has me
front, I
itching to
think.
take a
Mine
look.
wasn't like the back.
The only question I have for that is, was it before or after when you picked her up?
I dare say we have enough eyes
This
to
was,
pull over your records. Is there any
I
other
think I
way
was
we
going,
might
I
be
got a sack and I
productive?
landed wrong.
Ooh.
Alizé, stop asking if we can be productive. Shut the fuck up for once, you annoying ass brat.
Because I also did the
In
fucking
that case,
hurdy
Alice,
thing. I
would
played
you
the
mind
whole game on
accompanying me?
it. I couldn't walk.
Gladly.
Yeah, that would, not gonna ask why because we all been there young and dumb, but you know.
Then fucking, I played defensive tackle, so I didn't really have a
Never
backup.
moment's peace.
Put an alignment, offensive lineman on there, but he never played defense, so I think he didn't know what to do.
So it was a situation where you was a rock and a hard place.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh, you sorry motherfucker. You gonna let... Ah. Swear I'm gonna ring up every bun boy and cat boy by the goddamn tails and necks.
Oh, I remember because my mom had work late, but a coworker of hers, her son also played on the team I was at. Called my mom.
Alright, everybody is
About
off
it.
doing something except me. Hot.
I think not. Yeah, that's the worst one. I was like, I haven't. No, I've never broken a bone.
Of course, you want me to get you some beer. You want beer, don't you? Of course you
No,
want
I think
fucking beer.
there's a lot of shit. Like Russell Wilson didn't play today over a minor calf injury, but it's because Pittsburgh's fucking athletic core is so fucking strict. I think I remember. I think Ben tried to play on a broken thumb, and they wouldn't let him for 2 weeks.
Yeah, they didn't.
So you look at fucking the New England, fucking Tom did it for the Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl.
Now I have to do PvP and get these outfits. I actually like them.
That was an interesting thing. Tom Brady is commentating now, and he commentated the Cowboys game because he's with Fox.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they gave him that's his first game of the year because he's replacing, I think, Greg Olson.
The Patriots beat the Bengals.
You love PvP?
Cincinnati-
I have fun with it. I actually do have fun with it.
Always sucked to the beginning.
I need to do more of it,
Look at
honestly.
The last 3 years. New England can't, sorry, Cincinnati can't really win in fucking September for some reason, and just pull out a playoff title. Playoffs.
Yeah, I see.
Simon's had a problem closing games. Yes, they beat Dallas and Philadelphia last year and got close, but they didn't do it last second. So you look last second, they should have beat Buffalo, but Buffalo scored in the last minute.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing there, my man?
Things
all
over you all.
I think
You doing yourself?
who's playing tonight? Oh, damn, tonight's gonna be a good game. That's Detroit and the Rams.
True.
Tomorrow's gonna be fucking. I think tomorrow's the game everybody's gonna be watching.
Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. You talk about the Niners against the Jets. That's gonna be
Jets.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Roger,
What the fuck is this? Oh
yeah,
shit!
Rodgers versus Purdy.
I can see colors! Okay.
I suspiciously dispersed all the rainbow.
That was,
No, yeah, see.
something?
No, I would say. I don't think the Saints just pretty much played a really bad team.
The Saints played a
I think that's
bad
why-
team?
They played Carolina. They won 49-10.
Oh god, yeah, they did play a bad team.
Carolina's front office doesn't give a shit. Everybody's asking for a new owner now.
What is gonna happen?
I think their best player out of everyone is Adam Thielen, but he's like 3 years past his prime.
He's still playing? I thought that dude retired by now.
No, Adam Thielen's still in the league.
No, he needs to retire. I'm sorry.
Your quarterback's the second year in the league, and
How you doing, JG?
you don't have an offensive line.
Pretty colors, exactly. So we are live. Say hello to
I've
everyone.
been meaning to ask about that Mamulja
Marvin
child.
Harrison for the Cardinals didn't do well today.
One, they don't have an offensive line. Their defense sucks, apparently.
Bad.
Yeah. So,
That's what I'm
So you
saying.
think
The,
so
the
too.
Saints got the Cowboys next week in
But
Dallas.
what is he doing?
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
Dallas has a top three
Downs
defense.
a few years ago.
yeah, I know.
Damn, dude abandoned his own child? Yo, we gotta fuck him up for real now.
Cast aside his child.
Top three defense last year. I think we had a top 5
We can't
offense.
say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own.
The next couple of
He's
games.
a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the
You're
case,
gonna lose that game. I know that for a
everyone
fact.
assumes their father and son.
I'm looking.
Even the boy has
Yeah, I think we beat New Orleans. We lose to Baltimore. We beat New
This all
York.
happened when he was very
Yeah,
little, so
yeah,
he
I
has
say we
no
beat
recollection
Pittsburgh.
of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Us San Fran. We'll beat Atlanta. I'm gonna say
What's his
we
name?
win this Eagles game. We'll lose the other one.
Listen to the Eagles game. For some reason, some strange reason, Early season, you guys lose steam. I don't know why.
Houston is a toss-up. Washington's an on. Oh, Washington, we're gonna win. New York, Cincinnati. I gotta see how they do with the whole season. Cincinnati is actually.
Although I do need to
terrible
give my
season.
character new clothes. He's been wearing the same outfit since.
Carolina will beat Tampa Bay. Will beat
wearing the
Philadelphia. I
same
think we
outfit
lose in
since
Philly because we're
Stormblood.
gonna lose on the snow.
Why is it every time, every season near the end, y'all get like an easy schedule? I don't understand that.
So, I think the Cowboys get like the thing is like past October. I think most of their games go home.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
wants
guys
to win.
lose
because nobody wants
then on the road.
Because nobody wants. No, we had a home winning streak last season.
No, you actually lost more at home, actually.
He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if you were on a...
No, I think. Listen, we're projected to go to the playoffs. If Philadelphia gets hurt like last year, I think we win the division again.
Yeah, you guys always make it to the playoffs, and once you get to the playoffs, you get knocked out.
This became something of a pattern. We tracked
Bro,
him down and
shut
brought
up,
him
dude.
back,
New York,
only for him to disappear.
man. New York had that one good season,
He
and
returned to the wilds without fail.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. But regardless of that, we had that one good season, but you got.
how did it feel to have Saquon Barkley score 3 touchdowns on Sunday, Friday?
And lending a hand
Good.
only when he
I've seen videos of like actual Giants fans
is
punching
Roger's
holes in their
child,
wall because of it.
that makes him my nephew.
Probably the
Assuming he's
handful.
willing,
Majority was like, okay,
I'd
hey,
be
happy
glad
for
to
him.
take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
No, the East
Don't
is going to
know
be
if
a
it would be
the East is
right.
going to be a fun division to watch this year, and the AFC South is going to be enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, the SD stuff. I agree on that one.
I think everybody
That
but
was him.
Jacksonville and probably
Oh, dear.
Tennessee. The Colts and the Texans are really good this season.
don't tell me he heard everything.
I think the worst
Of course he heard
division to look
everything.
at is the NFC South.
I asked that he be kept away, but I
I'm going after him.
Your only good team is
Wait,
Tampa
Anakin.
Bay.
I understand
And
your
New
haste,
Orleans. New
but
Orleans
it
can
would
do
be best to coordinate a search.
Hold
Capcom,
on, let me
do
see.
you have
I
any
just want to
idea
take a
where
look. Let's see, so.
I'm afraid.
Worst team in the fucking league, then you have Atlanta, which don't know how Atlanta's gonna
If those who
fucking
can
pan
fight could
around.
search below, my mother and I will scour the
mm,
district.
Let's take a look at the rest. Let's look at the rest of the.
Sounds like a plan.
Hold on. Let's see.
The West is gonna be boring because it's just gonna be fucking San Fran and Los Angeles.
Now I must go outside and fight. Oh, of course, I'm full fucking again.
You might have a point there. You might.
See, West is actually looking enjoyable. If fucking Harbaugh won by 20 today. If Harbaugh
Damn it.
Okay, you know what? I'll argue this. You say the NFC South. I think the
Now, I've
worst
seen
would
it
be
this
the
time,
NFC
so now I
North.
can skip. Give me my there.
No.
I need to do
Other
an
than
inventory
I
clean
take it
again.
back. I take it back. You're right. It's tough because I just saw the line.
So it doesn't have a rookie quarterback that pretty much would have saved their whole season. But
Right. No, I take it back because
Chicago played well today. They won.
Detroit.
Let's go, let's
beat
go, let's
them on
go.
scale.
We got a child to find.
Better. Detroit's
What level is this
just
anyway?
being Detroit and
98.
actually have a good team finally.
Yeah.
And Green Bay's always good.
Yeah, that's why I looked at that and I realized I made a mistake. That's why I took it back. You're right, the NFC South is going to be the worst division.
It's the NFC South. Yeah, it is just the NFC South. That's the only horrible division.
Yeah, I agree.
I
The
did
NFC
not well
East,
sway.
the NFC East is going to be fun because Washington's got the rookie quarterback.
Hey.
Facing off 2 top 10 quarterbacks in the league with Dak and Jalen.
Though I'm not surprised there's a new song made about Phil and Darish. God damn it, I went to the wrong one.
Well, I did not know about that.
Did Vince yell?
Here's a message, Phil. That's saying that he's gonna make a sock account. He's just gonna be quiet in the chat.
So if he wants, if Phil wants to come in my chat, he's more than welcome to come in my chat. I'm still gonna laugh at him.
I like it.
You know, if Phil wants to come in here, he can come in here, and I'll laugh at him. Or if he wants to talk, he can talk.
Ice. Derek's got a sock account supposedly in Phil's chat.
Street we think it's fun.
Oh, we already knew that.
Yeah, that was kind of already.
I mean, he openly said it in Phil's chat that he was gonna make a sock account.
He even told Darius before he banned him, was like, make sure you make another account, don't say it's you.
Unfortunately, there are some that are off the edge.
For what?
I'll have to look at that.
They used
I'll
NSYNC.
check with her.
Oh god.
Now I want to see it because I gotta see how they made this song by Instinct. Excuse me, Instinct.
God, Phil's got fucking merch.
I'll have to look into that though. I like the idea.
I mean, Phil should have merch. Like, he should, as a streamer, he should have some form of merch.
Yeah, Phil's got a new wish list. What the fuck?
Of course he has a wish list. He wants people to buy him everything. He doesn't want to spend his money. He wants to spend your money.
So he's got a new wish list, and I'm guessing he's got a new merch shirt.
That is not surprising in the slightest.
I really like that idea.
Damn, I'm
Never
almost
mind, it's
level
for
100
WWE
already.
champion. Scratch that. It's not
Fuck.
merch. Scratch that.
Oh, the Crystalline Conflict? Hell yeah, the Crystalline Conflict is my shit.
Scratch that. It's not merch. Report. It's not merch. It's just for WWE champions.
Oh. I mean, hey, they want to pay it. Go for it. I'm Berserk Chocobo.
Yeah, no. So the new weird thing is it's the wish list.
Dark is so crazy in PvP. I play Dark and I play Machinist in PvP. I've done some Dragoon as well. I need to start using my Spamurai.
Bro, what about it's supposed to be Space Marine 2 is gonna have multiplayer in it?
I mean, the first one did, so it only makes sense the second one does.
Blood for the blood god.
Black Mage, Red Mage, Dancer, and Dark are your loves. Mine, it's Dark Knight, Samurai,
Nice.
Reaper, and Viper. What's up?
Who is Mush Man on Twitter?
Oh, that's Medicare.
Really trying to do a interview with this dude. He's trying so hard.
Yeah. Wait, that's a Garlian.
Taylor said,
What's up,
Taylor
Nebo?
said,
Welcome back, man.
hey, Mush Man, I want to formally extend the olive branch. This last month has been crazy, and I feel like I would be making a grave error if I did not have a conversation with you before it's too late. Help you feel better, and I learned how to use Discord. Let's do it. That is what Phil tweeted today. He really thinks him and Medicare is going to be having a nice conversation. Medicare is going to eat him alive.
No, it's just this bun is a Garlian. She got that jewel on her head. No, they have that. It's a white jewel on their head for Garlians. Despite his dent streak continues, he's all back to normal. 350 views, 120 tips. Well, yeah. Apparently there's a rumor running around that somebody in the Casino Dent Discord told him to stop tipping Phil like this. Which I'm like, it's Phil. What do you expect? You're throwing money into a black hole. I mean, unless they want to end up like what's his name? Timbo Slice and have 2 bankruptcies because of Phil. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta find the little boy. If anyone's gonna throw him off a cliff, it's gonna be me. Like in Tekken, where Hitachi throws his son off the cliff. We will reenact that with this boy. Gosh, maybe I am the problem. Oh well. Gonna keep it going anyway. Ugh, I need mount speed. This is slow. So slow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fate grinding is gonna be such a pain in the arse. That is a sunken kingdom. Charlie. Yeah, I want to say Timbo Slice went through is 3 bankruptcies technically. He did 1 bankruptcy, then he was getting a second bankruptcy, but then he canceled the second one to tie it into a third one because he added more to it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And mind you, he kept on giving Phil money despite that.
What an idiot.
Yeah, he kept on giving him money despite losing all his money. Alright, we already seen that. Give the item. I'm gonna have to break all this stuff down. I mean, not break it. Oh god, this isn't First Ascendant. You're not breaking anything down. Ice, you dumbass.
Come on, get with it, Ice.
I know.
Do I have to come over there and play this game for you?
Yes. And tip me while you're at it.
You know what? Tip.
Here's your tip. Get a job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do an inventory purge. Ugh. The great inventory purge. Nah, I'm not gonna do that on a stream. That's just boring. I would never do an inventory purge on stream. So yeah, it's pretty bad for most of Phil's fans. And then we hear today Jade is threatening to leave the pig pen.
He is. Don't blame him.
That's
tired of the
crazy.
drama.
Yeah, he keeps saying, "Is the drama over?" As we say in the detractor sphere, you know, hey, come over here, Jade. We'll play Street Fighter with you. I'll let you win all the rounds. I don't care. Just have fun with you. Let you have some fun playing a game. It's a game. Follow him without being spotted, huh? He's a kid. I could just run up and snag his ass and keep on running. Don't like following missions. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this kid talks. He's not a complete mute. Oh, whoa, whoa, slow up, Rex. Kid might do a crazy Ivan on us and turn around. Alright. These quests are always annoying, but I get it. Something added in. Like, how are you gonna turn, like, there's sentries walking above us. Ugh. I like how my Chocobo's looking around the corner too, like, is he over there? Gonna turn around? No, good. Excellent. Yep, turn around. There's nobody there. Damn kid. The match was close. Did you win? I hope you won. You won? Awesome. I lose more of them than I care to count. Oh, he was in the house. This is where you're born at, boy? Now, can I grab this kid by his tail and throw him off a cliff like Hiachi with Kazuma? Just whoosh! You must prove you're strong, boy, by climbing back up from this cliff.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
It's the boy's thinking place.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Oh, okay.
Bulja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
No, this one can speak.
Run!
This one can speak. It's not violent.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
That's a big boy.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk
It's
to
like no
Bulja.
one wants to get close to dark. Oh yeah, I love it. Like especially when you go after the zones, and I just sit there and pop my my zone down. Like nobody gets it now.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan, kid.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But I want to get to know her too.
Wow, a point where I didn't have to raise my blade. That's a shock.
If that is your desire, then I shall stay.
I'd do it anyway.
I know, I'll just hack him down.
Good
Use-
practice.
Right then.
Strip him
Let's
for
talk,
parts.
you and I. Lots.
Oh, this guy.
I like him. He's cool. He's a cool robot.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
380 years? Ah, he don't look a day over 50.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Oh.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
He's something.
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Alexandria is no more,
You're
guy.
Captain of the Knights?
Oops.
Hmm.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Listen, I don't think big guy can make it to the back room.
All right. A repast it is.
Is the machine
She's
gonna
going
eat
to
souls?
spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Are you a machine or ancient person? The Dreadnought. I shall never tire. Wait, I never said my name. How do you know my name? Kill him! He knows my name! Quick, kill him! Actually, let's fry it up and get this other aetheryte. Where are the sentries out here? I mean, yeah, y'all can shoot me, but it's not just gonna hurt me. There's that creature from Final Fantasy XI again. You know, I'll stop here because I need to whip up some dinner myself and eat. Consume food. Eat. Yeah, people have been getting on me for not eating, so I need to eat.
You gotta eat, my man.
Look, people get on me
Eating
all
is for the
time.
weak.
I got people actually, now I have people actually texting me asking me if I eat or have I eaten. So that's how bad it's gotten right now. Alright, let's go. Let's return to the goblet. No, not Shiragones. Goblet. Return home. Home, damn you. So hopefully I'll have my inventory clean next time. Alright, so thank you everybody. That's going to be it for me for today. I thank all of you for being here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I might dual stream if there's a much faster match. Yo, we're going to have to link up and do some matches, Priscilla. If Phil is playing Wukong, I will restream it. And I'll probably have Final Fantasy going, or I might have something else, some more Rogue Trader going, depending. You know, leave a comment. Let me know what y'all want to see. And I will see you guys next time. This is Aish Yamamoto and the Dark Descent signing off for the night. Remember, stay locked on.